successful when they are on stage.
Yeah, for sure. And I actually wanted to like bring up a tweet.
There's no way he's missing today's games now. I ain't missing the good games, that's for sure.
He had a lot of respect for people that were playing the IGL. He had to
Good morning,
jump onto
Sonia.
that role
Good morning, chat.
at LCQ for Ascend back in 2022, and then
excuse me.
After like a brief experience of being able to pick up that role.
No, I can't miss today. I mean, did I really miss much with these APAC games? I know for a fact I didn't miss anything with these EMEA games.
Being one of them, I think
but
last year as well is a great example of this.
Come on, guys. We already knew who was going to win these games.
Yep, exactly.
Secret loss, obviously. And Global Esports won, obviously.
In general, just the setup that we are also looking at from the side of Navi, because of course they've made some changes. Angel is now on that coaching slot. We have Shao that's now IGLing. What do you think has allowed them as well to be so successful with these changes that have come through?
I personally think that it just has simplified everything.
Pretty cloose maps, though. Closer than I thought it would be.
Simplifying their game. Angel understood that with the rookies they had, with the young players they had.
Hi, Kimmy.
Really
Hi, Gab.
Version of Valorant that's like Angel thinks in like 500 IQ 4D chess.
You're 30 seconds live having a discussion. Who the fuck are you talking to? You guys.
It just really works for them. And I think this year he's able to simplify further.
You've been slacking off? No. It's called, listen to me. It's called time management. Chat. If I sat there and fucked up my sleep schedule over games that we already know the result and aren't going to be that competitive to begin with, then I'm not going to be able to watch all the games. It's better watching the good games and never missing the good games to sacrificing the bad games for the good ones. Yeah, and we agreed to skip. Think about it. Chat. Okay, wait. Let me explain to you guys. Just so we're clear. I have to... Okay, so we watch these good games, right? And then I sleep around, let's say, 5 p.m. I go to bed at 5 p.m. I like make sure I sleep at 5 p.m. And then I wake up for APAC into EMEA into Americas. Think about it.
Players on stage. We have Navi going up against Gentlemates for a slot to get one step closer to master
You
Santiago.
missed good EMEA action yesterday.
One of them we're going to
you
be
know how
into that
I know you're lying.
Who's it going to be? Stick around.
I know that you are lying. I didn't miss shit. Everyone that was supposed to win won. Bro, Sliggy crashed out so hard during the first game, he was like, I'm jealous of FNS sleeping right now. No way. I mean, yeah. Fuck that shit. But it's okay, because the bums are slowly getting knocked out, and we're only left with good teams. But you'll never see an upset when it does happen like that. The only day that I regret not getting on for was the day that DRX and T1 both lost. That's it.
All right, we are
now we're back to good games again.
Away from seeing who is punching their tickets just a little closer.
Navi and BBL win.
Guys, when it comes to this map veto, when it comes to our expectations, we've seen only 3 so far out of Navi.
You never know, bro. This lineup is pretty decent.
More interesting in terms of
you never actually know. It's not 100%.
I think I'm intrigued as well.
I don't even think it's 80%.
See how Hero has been able to get on. It looks as though he was actually able to come out on top. Minnie, what do you think of this?
A little 5-2, a little bit better than before.
Yesterday was amazing games. ... I know that's cap.
Oh, really? You think his approach was to be ratty this time around?
I don't know. Well, I just saw an operator kill, so maybe.
Why is APAC the only region making good content?
Ban the
I think APAC has more money. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I saw Pal using an Odin last week as well.
That's
and I
fair
was like,
enough,
no, that feels
and they
a little
don't
bit
have
too
like
far. It should
a
just be
super top
rifles or
heavy region.
Yeah.
Why didn't we do bandits? That would have been funny.
I think APAC is the one region where all the results, not all, most results are pretty unexpected.
Gentlemates there.
Or rather, you just don't know who's gonna win. They have a more, they have better middle of the pack teams than other regions do.
Okay, right. Map
well, we got the map though. Abyss,
Jay Konai, thank you to tier 1.
I mean,
NRG at my BR tomorrow. What's your prediction?
From the side of Gentlemates.
I think NRG wins, but I think it'll be 2-1. I think MIBR could sneak in a map. That or two really close maps, 2-0 NRG. I don't think NRG loses though.
On it, in terms of mates last week, but I think focusing in on Abyss there as well.
Kill on. Thank you for the prime,
really
man.
interesting composition last time when we saw them play it. It was that Brim, Astra, Whaley,
Very important question. Did you watch the Champions League yesterday and mainly Chelsea Napoli? I saw the highlights for Chelsea Napoli, and then I saw the highlights for Benfica Real Madrid. That is an insane ending.
They get to play their map.
That is the most insane ending to a game that I've seen.
I am expecting a third map here.
Since the Liverpool Barcelona, Liverpool Barcelona.
And that usually means they have the advantage.
From my side of things, though, Abyss is not something that obviously we've seen yet from Na'Vi. But
or Barca
when we're
PSG.
looking at Gentlemates, we know what they're doing there. We know their compositions. You've already highlighted, Billy. So if anything, Na'Vi is not going into this blind, which to an extent could also be considered a bit of an advantage for them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Why didn't you watch any APAC games earlier? Because I already knew who was going to win.
At the same time, because we've not seen them play it, you know, we hear teams
That's the main reason.
They want to play their own game, and I'm intrigued to see what composition they come up with.
But
yeah, so on
we got a big weekend coming up, chat. We have a really big weekend coming up. We got these matches, of course, and then as soon as these matches are done, like these ones, this, and then where is it? This. We wake up for these two games. Then we go into these two games, Liquid and then Giant X Heretics, and then we go into this. So, and then we go to bed for like 2 hours, and then we wake up for this.
Chamber, I thought it would have been sociable, but Ruxic has been like a really nice, you know, player on the Chamber. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see if they go down that avenue.
Now with Asian Slayer, I think those questions are going to get answered. Gentlemate's not changing anything up.
Well, Na'Vi said we're seeing a
I'm watching the VOD, buddy. What the fuck?
Which is a bit surprising to me.
If I'm here, you're here, dude.
On this map with that tail. So
yeah, I saw the Benfica yesterday.
To see
the
what
Benfica highlights.
Traditionally, you're going to see the Sova because the drone is so impactful. The recon is such like a long-range map that long-range utility makes a lot more sense to me. So my eyes are all on that sky.
Yeah, I think so.
Sazi,
I think that this Astral
Prime.
Omen is something that we're seeing quite a lot throughout Kickoff as well on a variation of maps, which
What do you think
I
about
know
the
many
match?
have already
Mates are
highlighted.
good. Yeah,
not
no,
been
I
the
think
biggest fan of.
Gentlemates can maybe cause an upset
I didn't
here.
realize he's picking
I know Na'Vi are favorites, so
I'm hyper focused on that
could
Raze
win.
and Sky.
Of course,
both
we got
agents are
Abyss.
not played on this map very much because it's such a wide, big map. Raze and Sky are usually a Sova, Jet, Whaley, Yoru, those kind of champions. So I'm gonna really champions. I'm sorry.
Agents.
Kidding, guys. Obvious sarcasm. I fucking hate
I'm
this
gonna
map.
be focused on that this game. What is the value Na'Vi think they're
Sky,
getting from
though.
these agents?
Na'Vi Sky.
Yep, agents.
What is
We got Brimstone on
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates. We got Sky on Na'Vi.
Agents because we're ready to head into our first game of today with our casters.
They have Omen and Astra, actually. No Viper.
Well, Tom, quite the matchup for us today. Gentlemates are on a bit of a hot streak, facing off against
Why
Na'Vi,
didn't you watch part of the GE game? Because the result was obvious.
On that stage. This is a great sign for what Na'Vi have ahead of them this year. But this is a big hurdle now. Mates are coming in today.
Take out Abyss, get in Fracture.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't even know. I miss Lotus in the set.
I just wanted to know what agent hero.
Those are my two main ones I would bring back.
There we go. Okay, well, you've got your answers. You've got your answers, perhaps.
Those are the main.
As we come into this one, we're going to start out on Abyss, Gentlemates map pick. We go to bind the choice of Na'Vi and finish it out on Split.
I just wanted people
I would be excited to see
pick
if we
this
do
map
get
and Kickoff.
another glimpse of Na'Vi on that map.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure why this map is so often picked.
See how that one unfolded. For Na'Vi, a start on the defensive side. That's where
it is pretty simple though to play.
I suppose what's interesting coming in, the
maybe
fact
like
that
less random for a lot of teams. They're super confident on it, or they want to catch the opponent off with different comps.
That we've seen be so impressive from so many different teams. Obviously,
Dude,
DRX,
thank you for the gifted to Phantom.
Drawing my mind's eye first.
Appreciate it, man.
It's such a difficult proposition to deal with.
Let's go 5A pop, 5v5 retake. Yes, exactly what I want to see. I fucking love seeing this shit.
From the side of Na'Vi. Just using a little bit of util to try and delay, allow them to buy time for that rotation back towards this side of the map. But with that Potential of the double initiator and get the sort of reveals burst back in, and well, that's worked wonderfully. Already finding one off the back of the drone. Filu
The flash?
will kick things
Oh
off.
my god,
The
he's
first
under
kill
them.
Found, but the time's slightly ticking.
Ah, he's fucked.
They now need to get a move
Good
on back
suck
into
at
the
heaven
site.
there.
Have the
This
delay
guy
by
saved his
Mace.
life.
Some of these kills could be so easy.
Pivot
With
to
players
CT
tagged
now.
very low, but dropping out of heaven makes a very
Wait, low-key,
difficult
Gentlemates is doing a good
retake.
job
So they
here.
send 3 of those players towards the spawn. Now 4 to burst on through, but Mini
And they win.
Good to find those kills.
And
to
they
start
win.
With Mini
Wow.
delivers a
They pressured
triple
heaven together
to
and then
Mates 1-0
perfectly
in the
synced
lead.
a CT
Yeah, last
fight.
time they played this map, Mini was an absolute menace, especially on
Not
the defensive
bad.
side. On the
Not
defensive side, he was
bad.
unstoppable. He was playing retake solo and winning like 1v4s while his teammates were still alive. Like,
Beautiful.
This map just seems
Beautiful,
to sing
Mini,
true.
beautiful.
And it's genuinely making me believe that the Brimstone might be a good choice. And I'm not necessarily sure that it's like an insane meta
The
pick. I
casters are
just
too
think
loud?
it works for him.
Yeah, yeah.
No problem. Let's
Really
turn those
can't
guys
argue
down.
with the stats, can you? A man like Mini coming into this year, IGLing roll off his shoulders.
That was a very
He's
good
been
fight.
unleashed, and to be honest,
Very
he was
good
unleashed even when he
pivot
was on the
into a very good
IGL, so
fight
even
by
more scary.
Gentlemates.
Also, Stazo was saying that he is
They
doing
all
some
fought
of the
together.
calling.
Yeah,
He's secondary
mid-round,
calling. Like,
yeah.
he'll give some mid-round tips. So it's not like he's just gone, right, hands off the wheel.
Are we
I'm
rooting for
just
our
gonna
mod
frag
Durka
now.
today? I don't
He's
know what to
still
do, man.
inputting while
I love
putting up
BBL,
these
so I don't know
numbers
what
at
to
the
do.
same time. So definitely been a joy
I'm
to
happy
watch
with either
thus
result.
far. And
Vitality or
also
BBL
A
winning.
little bit of context for people watching in this series. You might think, okay, this just takes you to the upper bracket in that first matchup. Like, still a long, long way to go. Whoever
But
wins
I think
today,
this match
both
is going to go
games,
like
they
3
go
maps
into that
here,
first
this
best
map.
of 5. If
Or
they lose
this
that, they go
match,
into the
sorry.
second best of 5, and if they lose that, they go into the third. So basically, winning today gives you 3 chances to make it to Santiago. Like, that is a massive opportunity, especially when you look at the teams that are here. Like, you don't have Fnatic up there. You don't have teams that made it, like Liquid, all the way through last year. Like, these are opportunities. Heretics came into the year. People had high
B-stack,
expectations.
and it looks like
Na'Vi
Gentlemates is
Mates,
avoiding the
they're
B-stack.
a
Starks
team
on
that
my
you
die
can
here,
kinda
though.
look at and go, wow, they haven't been there for a while. Mates weren't even close.
Eh.
If they could be one of the teams that gets 3 bites at the cherry,
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it should be all right.
This one looks a little
Let's see how
shaky
they play
from
this post
Starzo,
plant.
but
Ideally,
it was
they
all
play it
ruse.
from main.
The recon sent towards B, the wide
Please,
swing
please play it from
with the
main.
ghost in hand.
You
And
can
then
leave
the plant
Yoru
on
there.
the
Actually,
inside.
they're
So
leaving
Mates have a lot
Yoru
of
and
control
Waylay
now.
because they can both get
With
out.
Na'Vi having rotated over to B, stacking up in these kind of rounds.
I
as
don't mind
expected.
this.
That's exactly what
I don't mind
Starzo
this.
was trying to
Yoru
bait
or
out of
Waylay
them.
can both of them
Now
can
all
get
they have
out.
to do is hold off against a retake that has practically
Takes a
nothing
shot,
to it.
TPs.
There is some utility still. Could easily see, well, the flash going out. Not quite through his smoke. And because of that,
Wow. Never mind.
very easily able to take them on those ranged fights. Some damage already done. And with Martin going down, the
they have
chances of
Molly
winning
suck, right?
very slim. But all they want to do is make this more costly.
Dead.
Drop some more weapons.
Yeah, run over.
Go anywhere near it.
But in the end, yeah, they will be denied just the Molly. That
Okay
stops
round
it.
for Na'Vi, though.
Mates, 3
Not bad.
players down, though. It looked like it was going to be a lot cleaner after a 4v5 post plan.
Yeah, I think also they realized at the end, it's like, okay, the guy that's there is Mini. He got quite a few kills in the last round. If we let him kill us, he's going to be like one off.
Good round for both teams.
So we just have to hide in the corner. There's no chance of us winning. It was nice for Martin to get a few extra kills. Obviously,
Have you seen
anything you
the
can do to get
Martin
towards the dimensional
flick on
drift is
Durka?
gonna
No.
hold high value. But this is where they get onto the board. And on the other side,
I
of
heard
things,
you
obviously,
competing in
Hero
CS2.
has
You heard
been
wrong.
The major talking point so far. Rooksik, one of the best controllers of the year last year, but Hero had his ups and downs. Maybe the downs at the beginning of the year and then grew into it.
Why
He's
do pro
coming
teams
hot.
rarely use Sentinels?
Very much. He was like
I
a
think they want to have
planted
good post plant util on attack side, and then support util on defense side, which a lot of Sentis
Beautiful
don't
watch.
have. Maybe Vito, maybe Cypher cages, but
Losing Martin early, but getting that distance trade thanks to the smoke up close.
even Sage slows, I guess.
Xiao's got himself an angle, hasn't been
But those aren't like
revealed
good
just yet.
retake. They don't good retake util.
Essential that he got at least one more, but a triple. Well, that's certainly going to do it. Mates again.
Oh,
having to
no,
climb back
Filu.
into
Oh,
this
no,
round, but a
Filu.
man
You
like
had to
Mini's
kill one there.
reliable in these moments. That's a
He
pick,
had to
and the
kill one there.
spike
Why do I feel like
back
Gentlemate's gonna win this?
Potentially under their control. Oh, he almost got
Good
a
smoke
haircut
as well.
there.
Hero?
Hero's thinking about spraying through. It's going to cost
no.
him a lot of HP.
Oh no, no, oh
Sliver
no,
left
oh
indeed
no,
on
it's a
everybody.
disaster.
2, 5, and 26. Narrow margins will decide this round.
They're so low,
Hero's
everyone's so
got
low.
2 opponents to find and one waiting on the
Wow.
other side of the smoke. He still catches him, but he can't make it out. And 2 HP.
Gentlemate's
decides
bonus.
the round. Mates up to 3.
It's just, it's madness.
Camera-
that he's
yeah,
just
I
gone
saw
straight
player
back
cams
to
are
what
fucked.
he
Who
was doing
cares?
Last week. It was a great start.
I rarely look at
Xiao,
player cams.
Managing to get multiple openers, but then it did become a little bit disjointed. Like they had the
This
use of
kill
the
right
salvos
here,
to try
man.
and
This
force
sealed
the
it.
fight, but it's
That's a
Filu
big
fighting alone.
that is a
Then
big
it's
miss by
the risk,
Filu.
okay, I've got surprise factor. I'm running through the molly. I'll fight Mini alone. Don't fight Mini alone. Unless it's the other Mini. If it's, don't fight that Mini alone.
I think
you could take. I think most people could take.
I don't know. I think Mini's got that
This is Gentleman's map pick, by the way. So even if Navi lose, I'm not like too worried about them.
That's the kind of guy.
I think Navi will win 2-1.
I didn't know.
If he could reach. But 3-0 to start this one off for Navi.
Same Antico. No, not same Antico. Sorry. This time they're running in with Stark, so.
This low by not a lot of chances. The decoys sold Xiao down the river. And here we go into a 5v4.
Should be secured.
Early retake attempt. There's a lot of players close by. Flash gonna pop out, but they dodged
Never
it.
mind.
And now it's a clean up for the most part.
Last player standing.
Okay,
Got there in the end.
let's settle down.
You tell them.
Cover going out.
Toxic
Are you excited for next game? I'm excited for this one too.
back in his
Both these
trusty
games are good.
controller. We've seen him switch up roles
But
here
yes,
and there.
I am
but
excited
this
for
is
next
where
game.
he's always done his best work. Not an easy one to take.
These
The first
Ecos and
fight
Navi are
comes for
like
free.
getting
The
a
next
lot
two,
of different kills.
Not going to be as isolated. Sat far back.
I guess it doesn't matter too much when they get bonus.
Mini taking this one nice and safe until he swings and fights.
I don't even think Navi needs to pause here. Most teams would pause here, but I don't think Navi needs to.
Can't blame you.
Time was low enough, I suppose, especially with the molly on it.
It was just a bad like retake
4-0 start.
on the bonus.
Lights out from the attack side, and yeah, it's no surprise when you got a man like Mini 8-1. When you got Xiao delivering on the other side, but not.
What was Bippo? He just tries to run through a salvo and gets killed.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. To be honest, this is the point where you see a pause.
Yeah, no
a lot
need
of
to
the time
pause.
Come out, but
5B.
Angels here and the right things being set by
5B,
Xiao.
and they have
They gear
Brim
up for
ult,
this round,
Sova
number
ult,
5.
Yoru ult.
Another
Holy
full
shit,
buy.
these guys cannot hold
A
B.
loss here,
Get the
I
fuck
would
out of the
be
B bomb site.
flabbergasted if a pause doesn't come
Xiao
through.
has
this is
to get
the
out.
side that they chose to start on, and unless the idea was for Navi to get the worst side out of the way first, then we're going to need to see rounds on the board.
Okay,
pretty
good
soon.
call by Xiao to leave. Here comes the Sova ult, maybe? Nah, they're gonna save it because they got the site for free. Wait, he used
They
it.
already have the info. They've sent the drone through A.
He used it so his teammates can get the bomb down. And he gets a kill on the Astra.
Who's been the sort of savior of the site at times. Sociable does well, but Mini's killed his teammate in the meantime.
and see Mini.
From behind, he will go down. Puts us back
Brim
into a
ult.
3v3, but a post plant and some fairly aggressive positioning. Do they expect
Martin.
two players to be this close? The answer
Wow,
seemed like a no, but the
huge trades
are
for
good enough.
Navi, man.
Left all onto the leader.
Starkson wins this chat. I'm telling you now.
Again, you've seen that back
I'm telling you right now, Hero's very low.
with the Armageddon.
Wait.
And even the utility
Wait,
used up
they
time.
perfect-
Wonderful clear. They had the idea, and Navi are now on the ball.
They
That was essential,
paranoia him
especially
there?
with the
They
fact
know?
That, you know, I think most teams would start to think he's gone towards main. He's playing that post
Yeah.
plant, but realizing there were two players up close, what are the chances that he's separated completely?
How did you know
maybe he
he's
could be
there?
Frank,
What if
Watt,
he's
but
window playing
in this
post?
instance, that paranoia saved the day. Any opportunity for Starzo shut
I guess
down.
they just
And
assumed
finally,
based off
we do get that win on the board for Navi.
the fact that they
Good
ulted the
reactions
site, so
across
don't have to
the
worry
board
about
as well,
that.
Slowing down the fight that was going, wrapping through mid
And
to
then
the
where
B
else are you
side.
gonna use your paranoia if
And
you
then
ult the site?
reaggressing
So
from
that's
mid,
fair.
catch Mini backing off. They had two players
Very
ready to
thorough
fight
from
towards
Navi.
the spawn, backing off that
Very,
B side
very
and taking
thorough. I
the
have to
fight
give it to
mid.
him.
I think they did everything right there. And, well, they get the round for it.
And with how close some of these rounds have been, the purchase coming up from 8 actually isn't great.
Yeah, it's true.
Normally when
There's
you have
nowhere else
4
that guy
rounds in
could
a
have
row,
been
including
unless he was like
a
full
couple
in
of
the
low
window room.
buys.
But then why would he be window room while the rest of his
Stacked.
teammates
Even still, though,
are fighting
couple of
spawn
high
close?
impact ults.
So that makes sense.
Convergence path just picked up. The orbital strike was always there.
Wow, just a straight up A-pop.
Pressure's put onto Ruxic. He's inside of smoke now, a safe haven to play
Oh my
from,
God,
but will
good
be
trades.
caught.
Good
Martin
trades.
Bippo showing up
Even
on
better
this
for
side.
mates.
The spike's being dropped. Look at the position of Glyph. He is on the other side of the map, playing this with a pistol. That's going to be a super late lurk, possibly even a plan towards the B side.
They
with
can
that
just
position.
wait.
I mean, the world is mate's oyster right now.
Nah,
you have
Navi's
no real
playing
info to
fucking-
play
or
with. The only
Gentleman's is
danger
playing
here
well.
is that there could be a mid push, right?
There's
if
no way to
Bippo
predict
runs
this
back with a
flank either.
He gets dropped and the round is in disarray. Instead,
Xiao's
they're
a
gonna
little
wait for
aware.
Glyph to make a move, but it looks like he's just been
Oh my
seen.
God.
Yeah, I
Now
think
what?
that was just a smart check from Xiao. Like,
Now
wondering why
these
the
guys need to
hell
retake
it's
fast.
been too long. Something must be going on. now gives them an opportunity. They've also pinged that somebody's in the spawn. They've got this wrong. They're going to go aggressive that way instead and find absolutely nothing for it.
They're behind you.
Wrapped on. Xiao on the flank, still not getting the plant. The spike has been dropped.
I feel bad for Gentleman's losing this round, though. The Astro is just so far.
Because of that, they've given away back into the round a chance to fight for Martin, and now Glyph still only with a pistol.
Xiao, man, he's on point today. I don't know about overcooked.
Mistake.
For sure, Mates made
I think if one of them was just staring at heaven while the other one was just staring at spawn, they're fine. Just in that situation until the Astro met up with them.
But they're guessing.
But all of them were in 1v1 angles at that point.
Act on it. They're going to push through. They're going to burst through to crunch.
Oh, it's
pretty unlucky.
And in that moment, Xiao steps in.
I think Gentleman's played that okay.
Retakes the site. Bippo steps out there.
I think Navi just played it better.
It's safe. Cool.
Can't be too critical of that. They didn't want to plant the bomb because they would get fast retaken on in a 2v2 when they had the third guy alive. So they wanted the third guy to get closer. And they just want to play together.
We're just going into round number 5.
I think that's like normal.
It's a different face from now.
It's like okay to do that.
Players sent down early towards B. The entirety of the attack side is waiting around that corner. Minus
oh, what an ult this is about to be. Wow. Wow.
A gorgeous round from Navi. An in-zone flawless. Now just
how is it that clean?
Yeah, I don't think he'll mind too much. The fact that they come out with a very clean round.
Why not just rotate it if he was a main guy anyway? Yeah, they could have walked all the way around. The problem is they didn't know where both defensive players were. So they didn't want to like go back to B together.
Much more of a problem.
Because they don't see what we see, obviously. They didn't want to go back to B together and get cut off by someone and just lose a player for no reason. They didn't have info in this area. They didn't know that if there was a guy here holding them, like the cutoff. Because that guy went through B, but he can't really call them back B when there's so many angles in between A and B.
Seekers for sociable, but Mates, the chance to run that clock down. With the orbital strike for Bippo opening onto Hero. Orbital strike's going to get them in. They're feeling like this could be their round.
Oh my god, they're so aware of Ruxic. They're so aware. They're so aware.
And Martin will meet him on the other side of that smoke. Somehow, this turns out to be a convincing round for Gentlemates. With Xiao left alive, nothing to do.
This map is just pure chaos in the bomb sites.
I mean, an investment from them and
clean as fuck.
To show
clean as fuck.
Thrifty in-zone flawless. Take your pick.
Yeah, that was just impressive stuff. And again, it seemed like throughout the entirety of it, they just had the read. Like where
I mean, Hero.
I think that's
what is he supposed to do here?
The Hero's dropped out of heaven after the initial push.
I guess play a safer angle.
There's someone there, and then they're all just spamming that smoke. There has been Ruxic playing around the top site, around those angles, but they put the orbital strike on top site. So
Silver Legend, thank you for tier 1, man. Thanks for 19 months.
Just them picking apart the defense of Na'Vi.
Wow.
And it's something that's been
wonderful
to watch for Mates, because you come into the year, you go, okay, there's a lot of variables within this team that we don't really know about. Like, okay, is Starzo going to be a high-level IGL? Are some of these players actually going to perform to that high level? And what we're witnessing is that, at least on the leadership part, at least on their reads, it seems like they are fantastic. And this kind of visualizes what I was talking about.
Today will be the best day to watch VCT.
How these teams,
Friday.
Getting into that final, or the one
tomorrow
of the
is the best day.
Winning this game.
Tomorrow it's all day.
It would be some of the
all
best
good
performances
games
we've seen from either of these organizations for quite a long time. Obviously, for Mates, it would be a massive turnaround. I think no matter what happens from here on out, this is already their best finish at an event. For Na'Vi,
hello from Indonesia. Hello.
They were a roster that was making quite a few.
Should have seen the China game. Why is he about to drop 40? I don't watch that region
over the last couple of years.
Because I literally, there's no way I would get no sleep.
"Quote unquote" big teams now looking quite.
And it overlaps with Pacific. Am I watching Pacific tomorrow? Yeah.
Striking visual down on that stage for me though, Tom. Was Filu's monitor. I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but my guy's got it tilted at like a 15-degree angle. I mean, it is not level. It is so far from level. I'm surprised it's
JJK
not
today? Oh, yeah.
But to each their own. Might play with his head tilted a bit. Who knows? I always thought it was important.
Good shout, good shout.
But I'll put my measurement device.
Ooh, they're reclearing A?
5-3. Round 9.
Oh my god, 3 A main. Oh my.
Up in A main, now running into a lot of numbers on that
wait, get out. Oh shit.
They will flash.
They do need to reclear this though. Mate have to reclear this.
Space, but their cross back is being watched. It's being
spammed. Oh my god, what are we doing?
No picks just yet.
Wait, he's behind them.
The reward, but this he's behind from Martin. Well, there it is. Those players.
Oh my god, he's trying to tap the third guy too.
And Mates will have themselves that A site.
love the Starzo decided
How do you
to
get
just
behind
keep
them? I didn't even
Stinger
see it.
into this round.
Planted.
Happy to use the SMG and well,
Guys did such a good job
again,
of
they
keeping
make
those
this
guys
very
there.
direct take into the site work, but that,
Oh,
as you
mid
mentioned,
TP?
that's more variable. That flank, that
Wow.
bit of positioning from Martin was
He
enough to
mid
just rip this
TP
apart,
because they
Navi,
recognized the 3, or did
directly
they mid
tried to
TP
counter the
before
A-Tech.
that?
It's what's been causing them so many issues over the last couple of rounds.
I wish I had seen why
just
he did
having a player
it,
get
why
in
he
behind.
actually did TP.
It's completely turned around on his head.
Was it like part of the strat, or did he do it
As you would
because they
expect,
saw
really,
3
but,
A He did it before. Okay, so it's just part of the strat, and it
something
worked out in
that
their
Navi are gonna have to
favor.
think about. You know, they take that timeout. They take
Like lucky for him, but at the same time, like he capitalized.
Did massively. Really not where you want to see those gaps. And for mates, still throw out those ideas. I don't mind it though, because Navi had the success going down on B main as the showstopper. Sure, was involved.
It's pretty
in that
good though.
play.
You make them,
Didn't really do
you
anything.
TP the Yoru
Because they
mid,
cleaned up on the
right?
gunfight,
With
so
like
good
dart,
round
whatever
here.
you use.
Minute left. Let's get aggressive. Let's
And
take
then
that fight. But,
if they
minute
do
20,
happen to be in A main, this happens.
you can't really let
And if they
Martin
don't, then he
thread the
just
needle
late
like that.
lurks.
No. And as I said, it's that little bit of variation that mates throw into what always seems like the same play. It's like, oh, they're doing that execute again. No, they're not. They're not. There's something else that they've
You
sort of
miss
added that
GE
extra little
Zeta.
bit of
I already
spice.
knew GE was gonna win though.
Again, credit to
There's literally no
their
point.
leader, but also I think you have to give a lot of credit
Sleep
to
is
Paco
important,
and
chat.
because the way that this team has been playing for such a new squad.
I think I slept 11 hours yesterday. No joke.
I think they've been my favorite team to watch so far. Throughout,
It was close.
throughout all
Hey
of the
man,
games I've seen.
2-0. 2-0 is 2-0.
I don't think that's
Now, if
too
Zeta
left
had won, I
field
would have
of a
regretted
call.
everything.
At the start of the year, I would have had different things to say, but the games that we've seen have been impressive. Minute 15 on the clock. Navi's aggression this time, not on the extremities. It's down here on mid. Sociable's tucked in that corner, but Mini's just spotted
Did they
him.
avoid? Oh my god, they avoided being
Sociable able
seen.
to
This is
take his
huge.
head off, though.
Gentlemen's pop A here. It's
Worried
huge.
about that mid space.
They didn't pop A
No
even though
round to
the
work off the back
they
of
don't
that
pop
pick
A even
either,
though the
and
thing
missing
sees
their
them.
Brimstone. Well, I think more importantly, missing their mini.
Yeah, I think that saying
Or doesn't see them, sorry?
Brimstone doesn't quite do him
One.
justice. Martin
sees one, sees two.
the ruse on this side of the map.
Faking
Even though
A.
the Hunter's Fury
It's a good
is like
fake.
a bit of a ruse.
It's a good
and
fake.
this
It's got-
is working wonders. In fact, the
It's a
fake
great
is
fake.
working
He
the
faked
entire
himself.
side. You almost have to question now, like, do we go back? He's just kind of killed
No, no,
everyone.
no, you go
I don't
B for
think you
sure.
expect the guy to go
Wow.
into the side 1v3. Okay, he had a Hunter's Fury.
He needed to get one, he got three.
Navi squad.
They just
But
took both sides.
It did technically work as a fake. He did pull the other two players away from the site.
Yes, a very good fake, you could
Yes.
say.
Some would say better than the actual hit.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Especially if you
Wow.
just keep going like this, Bippo is not going to take the time to allow
I mean,
his
if
teammates
Martin
to get
is
the
feeling
ace.
it, bro,
But
it's a
honestly, the
problem.
way he
This
just played
guy,
that
when
round,
he's
I'd
feeling
say
it,
it's
is
better than
insane.
That was very impressive.
That's an accolade worth more. Solo triple entering a site while the rest of your team is...
How'd they get separated this much though? I guess because of the Sova ult.
He was just like, where do I go?
Ruxic just looking for a way out, and he couldn't
What
find
a
one.
round, Martin. Last two
Really
rounds,
nice
last two
round
gun
for
rounds, he's just
Martin.
hard carried.
13 and 7. And it has to be said, Martin, a player that we have seen reach very high heights.
Yeah.
Increased bit
I
rate?
think
How
that,
bad is it?
you know,
Is it
looking
bad?
at the last, even kind of last year, the last half of last year as well.
Would you have
I
a soft
expect so
spot
much
for
more
Indian
from
orgs?
him. I haven't seen that
Yeah,
same
like I'd probably
level
root
hit.
for GE if it was
this
against
map
anyone
here.
besides
Oh,
Paper
yeah.
X. For
More
sure.
clips in it.
Yeah. At his best, I think you
Plus,
look
I
at
think
him,
they're a
especially
pretty good
with the-
team.
The tech he has on Yoru.
Like, they
I think
actually
going into this
can
meta with Yoru
maybe
still
qualify.
being incredibly strong, it suits him massively. And I think if you're a KC fan right now, look away because he's
Shao?
performing
3
exactly
judge
how
kills?
you would have wanted him to last year.
Oh my god.
This new environment.
Did they see him?
clearly
They saw him.
bringing
Oh my
a
god, they
fresh
saw him.
feeling.
Oh, this is so
Guys,
thorough.
stunned
So
up, but they're
thorough
gonna
from
give him
mates.
An opportunity.
No
Taking
one's
a lot
going
of
in. Nobody's
damage
gonna go
on
in
the
that
way,
smoke, ever.
Hoping he'll get a chance to
Wait.
shoot the judge, and he does.
Honestly, he
Take
did the
one.
best that he could.
But you look at the rest of the weaponry, and there's not a whole lot to play with. Paranoia is good, and actually,
Martin, another god round.
Oh, the swing
Nope.
from Martin's so important. Remember,
Really good
Starzo
use of
down to
Navi.
2 body shots from those
Shao
sheriffs
getting
as
that
well.
one kill
Thanks
changed
to the
everything.
damage done moments ago, and with mates deciding to flee the coup, go away from this A site, take it all the way to the B site. There could be
Guns.
weapons retrieved, and in fact, there already is on the social.
Honestly,
there's another
okay,
for
this,
Hero.
we saw
So
this
now
round the other day.
3 versus
Similar
2,
round to this.
Even more favorable for the defense.
I think Navi lose this round.
Just gotta look at Glyph.
Because they don't have... If they had Sky Ult or something, maybe. But I think they lose this round.
Steps. He's still
I think
looking
this
back
guy's
in the
about to
other
farm them.
direction, but even still, are they going to check this? They might do. It's all going to come down to timing. And look, Ruxic has just checked the angle. Hero is still watching it. He's still holding it.
Hero.
And it's so integral.
Oh, you're
That
so
changes the
good.
round and leaves it all onto Starzo. First goes his way, but the operator might not be what you want. A missed shot. He's got to go back.
Wow, he did all he could. That guy needed to get one.
He
That
took
guy
one
had to
with
get
it,
one kill.
But he had to be forced into the
But I don't
angle
blame
of
him.
Hero.
He heard two guys
It
run
will
by.
be
He thought it was all
a
three.
fourth just about for the side of Na'Vi, but a nice attempt there coming out from Starzo.
Oh, a really nice attempt, but it comes down to...
The way to play that 2v3, by the way, this guy, the Astra right there, should never ever fight. He should never ever fight. And let Starkso get first contact, especially because Starkso had op posted on that angle. So if Starkso shoots one and kills one, that's when you peak.
Go up one
He
more
went too
time in
early.
this half. An op in the hands of Filu.
Way too
Here on
early.
the defensive side, position early towards A main. Probably going to look for some aggression. And although he's not going to spot anyone, that
He for
information
sure would. They
alone
for
could be
sure Navi should have
invaluable.
won that, or Mates should have won that round.
They can get that early rotate, as we can see mates are already gearing up for this B-side hit.
Cover going out.
Ruxic and Hero.
Okay, good TP.
Not the duo you'd want
Hero,
to be
Ruxic
facing
playing
into,
together.
but have been dealt with
They're not.
for the majority of this game
Oh
so
my god!
far.
Oh my god! What a play!
Managed to
Chat,
get
what a play!
on top, but
What a
it's
play!
Hero that's
What a
been
play!
sold down the river. Does he manage to get much from it though? There's a first. Another teammate has gone down. They now know where he is. Ruxic just trying to back out of there.
Wow,
Hold
this
at
guy's
least a little
fucking-
bit of ground. Give
this guy's
himself
playing a different
fair
game.
fight,
Oh,
and it's
NC,
not pretty.
NC.
Starzo will take him out with little to no problem, and the remaining two are just a bit far away.
Nice try. It's okay.
Well, Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through early. Looking to seal the deal on that 8-4 half for mates. Starzo
Wow.
doesn't get his tags. The all patiently waiting. But for
What a
how
half.
long?
Either way.
There's the stun in the
Good job,
grab
mates.
well that gets him the first. The shot.
Wait, what?
The Filu on
Wait,
the
what?
Starzo with Mini down. It's all on Glyph. He's popped the smoke, but they suspect it. Stars online, one to work with. This Gravwell still to play with. They'll think about that. They'll imagine he's playing towards main, running the clock down, but Glyph running it down on top of them. He's taking the fight. CQB, but he won't get the
NC,
kills.
dude.
Xiao off the defuse just in time. to
And,
lock in
Xiao is him, by the
7-5
way.
at half.
Xiao's won them like 3 rounds. Navi's fucking out of Navi's 5 rounds. Xiao has single-handedly won them 3.
Deal for an 8-4 half, but they will steal the final round back and at least make this one a little bit interesting. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the
Kit
way.
Kat?
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Is he not owning? Pretty sure he's owning. Oh yeah, he's owning. So is Martine. Wait, what's next map?
Have a break.
Abyss,
Have a
Bind.
Kit Kat.
Tom Biz.
Should you watch Javi 1v3 on,
It's my turn.
what, Abyss?
I don't have any expectations.
Who
going
is
for
best
Kickoff, you
Asian
know? I
CS
feel like
pro
as a
ever?
team,
I
we're
don't know.
quite ready.
Not a
We're
fucking
all
clue.
of us, like, we're doing all we can to play the best. So we're just all here to do our job, you know. We'll just make sure to play as good as we can, get the experience, and hopefully make it as far as we can.
Where is my camera? Here.
I mean, Stark, so he's a very energetic person, you know. He's bringing a funny mood for sure, you know. And he also like step up when it's needed, you know. He makes the job as a captain, so it's very important. I
Not
think.
gonna lie, Gentleman's gonna go on a run.
And yeah,
Young,
the
thank
others,
you
I think
for the
overall
tier
we're
1, man.
kinda
I appreciate it.
Kind of funny team. Like a lot of us are like a little bit extrovert, you know, so we like to talk a lot, especially me and Starkso. So yeah, for sure there are gonna be some funny clips coming.
Did you watch Arsenal yesterday?
First
Only like
half
the last
saw
20
mates
minutes.
hit 7, leading by 2, and it's Martine leading the charge.
How many
Great to
gifted
see him
subs that
filling those
PRX is
boots
not
that
gonna qualify
we've
for the
seen him
current
in
event?
Before. We know that this guy has a high ceiling. Just
What?
gotta reach it.
I mean, do you want to bet against me? Or am I just
think
betting
this
for
was the
free
half,
here?
in their prior game versus Foot.
So I'm just
where
losing no matter
Mini
what.
just became, he was final boss. Like, there was just nothing that could be done to kill him. He was running around the map just taking names. So
Bet against
I wanna
you?
see
Okay, I'll give
what
you-
they've got
I'll
on
do
the
100 for
side, 'cause
100.
Realistically, Xiao's had
The
a
fuck?
great half. Like, I think he had
I'd do
moments,
more, but I think
like
100
holding
is
the side, but even
fair.
if he retakes towards the end. And it's been a little bit quiet from Ruxic in particular. Like, we talk about
Okay,
this guy
fine.
as one of the best.
As soon as Paper X
when it
qualify,
comes
I
to
expect
that
you to be in here,
role of
Phantom
controller.
Drake, gifting 100.
Now, going into the attack, I like the sort of addition of a second initiator when you're playing up
Shots
against
tomorrow.
these
This time I'll be in a
double
football
smokes. A lot
stadium
of the time,
drunk.
I think this guy's going to need to. You're going to
What
need
game?
to push through this utility because otherwise.
Did
Mini
you see
will just
Benfica
burn
Real
out the
Madrid?
time.
I did. We gotta lock into this.
Oh,
my
Martin.
god, what the fuck?
Oh, we talked about him.
Hey, pre-fired
Said he was
him.
on fire, and he's doing
That guy
just
didn't even
the
peek.
same shenanigans here.
He's
The
got full
first half.
pre-fired.
Immediate headshot from the Sheriff. Although Navi are picking up the pace towards the A site, Martin's already here alongside Mini. Looking for that fight around the back as they wrap in. They find him.
Martin!
Waiting. Yet again around every corner. This man haunts their dreams, turning them to nightmares. He's in the
And
smoke,
he's playing discipline. He's not even pushing
biding
them.
his time. They're coming towards
He's
him.
gonna ace.
An ace on the cards, but he's out of ammo. Can't reload. Starzo saves him.
NC.
And Grippo closes the deal.
Wait,
An
did
in-zone
they anti-strat that
flawless
pistol?
in
I
the
don't
pistol
understand.
round
They
for
were like
Mates,
fully ready
and
for it.
Martin keeps on putting up numbers at just a ridiculous level we haven't seen from him for so
Devil,
long.
thank you for the tier 1, man.
Refreshing.
I appreciate you.
I
Thank
think
you.
whatever the morning routine was today, stick to it.
What is
Stick
that
to it.
shot?
Keep doing what you're doing because, yeah, this has just been insane. Like, when we talk about like,
What am I watching
this
right now?
roster, at least I would say 3 of these players are very, very high up on that individual skill level. I think you're looking
Martin
at your
is 16 and
Hero,
9.
your Rooksick, and your Sociable. Like, these are guys
I'm not really
that
convinced by
you
Filu.
don't
This guy looks really
out-aim, and
mid.
Sometimes they can just rip apart.
The only
even
round
best
that I
of the
had a
best
problem with
teams.
Filu
Right
was
now, Martin has been
the
best
bonus
player on
round
the server.
last
I
half.
don't think it's
I
particularly
think he fucked up dearly.
No, there's not much of a debate to be had there. Good thing for Navi, they're going towards the
Rasmus,
site
thank
that
you for
doesn't
the
have
prime, man.
Martin. So that's at least a strong start, except now it does have Martin. He just took a gate crash, cleared out all of B main, and is in position for this mid.
Did you ever
or
play
A
Martin in
fight.
scrims? Yeah,
For
he was a
Navi, they take
beast.
the orb, give it a little
it's
bit of
just
presence, and move in the other direction. Mates have already adjusted, though, with the rotate from Glyph.
I remember on Bind, I think he had like 35 versus us.
Unfortunately, because that was such a, well, it was a flawless round. They don't really have many orbs to start with. So, like, you're looking at Filu pick up the orb, and it's like, great, I now have
Do you think
2
Shanks
orbs.
had good
One of
potential to
them
become a
from dying.
tier 1 Val player?
It's all about any amount of damage they can do. It's already got a little bit awkward. for
Honestly,
Bippo, who
no.
is incredibly low on HP and actually has to run back across the site. The chance for a plant, not impossible, but there are a few players here. A decent position as well
Oh,
from
hey,
Xiao.
that's my
I don't know
boy.
how he gets here. I guess just runs past some of the players on the site. And now Hero's managed to find one as well. It's starting to get pretty dangerous for Mates.
Spike planted.
They've still got to deal with Martin, though.
Filu has a gun.
He's looking for this fight. He knows there's a player stuck on that box.
Maybe a different role.
Man with
Maybe
the
not
gun.
duelist.
His
I don't
position
think
is
duelist,
known.
but other role, maybe.
Wrapping around that smoke. He looked like he wanted to fight, but it was Filu. He was out for the brawl. Martin with another. But it's Hero now, 65 HP. No info. Gate crash taken. It's right in front of Hero. And he almost got a shot off.
Wait, Navi won
that
this
could have
round.
been disastrous. But a thrifty
Wait, Navi won this
win
round.
for Navi gets them right back into the swing of things.
That one's
Why
gonna
is
be
everyone getting
infuriating.
ecoed on
Like,
Abyss?
They basically went in with absolutely nothing. Do some initial damage, but I think like Xiao managing to get into the backlines like
What is
this,
happening?
It just don't know how that happened. And then just some jumping right-click classics that gift over weapons. That's a brutal round for Mates to lose.
Look at Angel.
For them to extend into the second half has been cut short and leaves Navi with a lot of credits to play with going into this, and also their opponents with nothing.
Well, that's the problem, right? You've got Navi hot on their heels now. 2 rounds already.
Finally, a slow-ass
Closing the
round.
gap, but the fact that we should see that down to 1. Stranger things have happened, but for Mates, 2 Sheriffs and a Shorty, they would have to get very lucky to get out of here, even with
Really
a
easy
decent
for
amount of
attackers to
damage.
scale
It all
and
comes
get
down to what
advantageous
site
fights,
Navi
yeah.
hit. You can see that
That's the main reason
these
for
sites
double
stacked
controller.
up.
On defense
Still got plenty of
side,
players there.
you have global
If there's
smokes on
some
Astra,
question,
you have
but,
Paranoia for retake, and on
comes in
attack
the other
side,
of the map,
actually you have Paranoia for
And he's got a
anchoring as
classic
well.
over there.
And on attack side,
do see some players shift
you
in this
are
direction.
consistently
Although I
able
imagine
to
that this is
smoke
just
angles
make
off
Lord
that you'd
walk around
otherwise
fight.
have to like peek or use initiator util to get.
Navi taking things
So it is really big to have double controllers on this map.
Sort of elaborate ruse in this round.
Only thing is, like,
Maybe they're just trying to
your
figure out
util
why
has to be
Martin-
pretty on point.
Also a good strat.
Because if you're playing against like double duelist,
Unfortunately for them, he can switch up.
shit can hit the fan really fast. They can scale past your util.
Looks like Mini's going to be left with an impossible task. The goal:
Launching smoke.
just play smokes, delay as much as
30
possible.
seconds left.
Second he sees some util, maybe
Been
he'll
seeing
try
nothing but
getting
Abyss
Molly into
nowadays?
play, but
Tell
I
me
don't
about
think
it.
That's going to happen now. Now the rotation coming in.
Good lurk by
Xiao's just
Xiao.
holding
Dangerous
the line.
though. He's by himself and he has a
Mini.
phantom. Nice
He
try.
almost manages a kill, but I think almost
Clean,
is
the
all they're gonna
clean
get.
round for Navi. They've stabilized.
I mean,
Goodbye.
it certainly looks like that.
Last player
Gravity
standing.
going to close this round out.
Flawless.
And put another on the
Has
board.
any
for Navi,
team
an in-zone
timed out yet? It's
flawless.
been a pretty close game, so I
money-maker
assume
round
no.
For this squad, losing the pistol and then fighting right back into a one-round deficit. It's about as well as it could have went.
Navi
It looked
did.
pretty strong, even in the round where they had classics. Their positioning was solid. They were winning a lot of heads-up duels.
Big round here. Really, really big round for Mates to win. If General Mates lose this round, it's very bad for them.
And if they lose this round, they certainly won't be in the lead anymore. Navi should run away with things. And even if they do, if they lose this
No
round,
ults, though,
it's got to be
for both
this
teams.
one and the next one seeing a lot of impact.
And it looks like Navi's playing
look at that
3
economy
people
already for the
B.
attackers. They're
Or
coming
sorry,
in with
General
like
Mates.
4K plus on most players.
Yeah, also ults not too far away either.
Mid control for Navi.
Closer. It's only Martin on the other side that could get that dimensional drift online.
Okay, easy mid control. Very, very easy.
I
At
think
120,
this is
they
a
have
gap
all
that
of mid.
Clearly, Navi are looking to exploit. Like with having those double controllers constantly slowing.
They
the
still have a
pushes
dog
on
to be
direct
split.
hits. Middle is going to be so important for their play.
Oh no,
a bit of a
Filu. Oh
wild spray
no.
from Glyph, but
Peek before the
it gets the
dog.
job done. The direction of the salvos is going to give them an idea of where these players actually are. So that's not too bad information.
Just
on the
the
other side,
fact
and
that
it's hoping
Mates
to
have
drag
3
Tangier
people
on the
here,
exit. Martin,
that kill is
it's
huge.
not worked out though. Heroes predicted it.
It is a very audacious angle. I mean, not really anywhere to go
Glyph.
to get caught, but looks like same for
One more,
Navi.
Glyph. Just give me one
Trying
more.
to flank up behind, and
Oh, he
Glyph
got both.
ends up with a triple.
And he plays to stay alive.
The B
Perfect.
site has
General Mates
fallen,
read that B
sure,
split.
but there's reinforcements very close by, and Hero.
When you get that
at
much
least
control
secured,
that early and no
dodged
one's
the
pushed B
reveal,
yet,
but
I feel like a fake is in order
I doubt
for
that
sure.
they're too puzzled as to where he is. The utility certainly shows it off, and with 39 HP, this one should be a done deal. Glyph.
Like, okay, I don't have a map, but when Navi took all of mid there and had 2 players at B main,
A little bit whiffy at times.
I mean,
but
if Philo just doesn't
that was a
die there,
much better
okay,
round
never
for
mind.
him. Like the first kill, I was a little bit
splitting
nervous,
is fine,
then
but
onwards it was just clean shooting.
I feel like you split
all
later in the
across
round
board,
then.
and
You
making
have
sure that
so
nobody
much
could
time on the
surround
clock.
his
They
teammates
began
and
that split at
even
110.
snapping back to close the round at the end. Again, a lot of depth and talent on this Mates roster. And now this is where there's still plenty.
Yeah, just
of
cut
credits
noise,
left for
wait,
Navi. They're definitely
wait
not
for a
in any
mistake
form of
somewhere,
danger, especially every time they get
and then
past the
split,
extra
I
credits
think.
into the
Would have been
account,
better.
but I want to see if it's going to be as easy as
I don't know if
that
it would have changed
classic round
anything
to
though,
break
since
into the
Navi
site.
or
Again,
General
it
Mates
is
already had 3B.
fairly low lift on B. Currently only Glyph there, but of course
3B again.
he does have the potential to buy them an awful lot of time.
Alright, well, Martin's here, Glyph is here. What's the other guy's
Martin
name?
through his gate crash out, came in to
Bipop?
support 4 players close
Bippo's
by.
here.
I mean, this is the stack of the century. Mini's not even on A anymore. He's
They
just
have
holding down control
4B.
on
They have
mid,
fucking
making sure there's no
4B.
late
They just
push
know.
through
They
there.
just know.
The ultimate.
This is
It's
up to
gonna
the
force them to a
Shadowlurk.
fight, surely. Glyph has to battle.
He gets
in
2!
the open, and he stands his ground. He doesn't give them an inch without a price of blood to be paid. And my God, the exchange rate's not looking good. Sociable and Shao, 2v4.
What a legend. Gets
That was
2?
a sensational round from Glyph. I wonder if he didn't have the same kind of round in the previous that he did, if he would have had that confidence. He just stopped running halfway
Chat,
through
I'm not
and
gonna
went,
lie, the
"Screw it."
last 2 rounds, Glyph
I'll fight you
MVP.
on
He's
the
gotten
beaches.
Well, he also
both
waited to the
the 2K
exact
twice.
last second
When he
make that
easily
run.
should have been
They were
traded.
waiting for him the entire time, but that moment later, Martin reclaiming space on the site, sociable, spotted.
This has to be a miracle.
Blind
Miracle
is
from
all that's
Shao.
left from Shao.
It ain't gonna
Well, he
happen.
can buy a
And
bit
they
of
all
time
die.
with his util, but that never would have saved the round. The fight's not going their way. Glyph being the hero.
I think NRG is better than Paper X. I don't
Even
know.
with the ultimate being
I genuinely
invested,
don't
it ends
know.
up being a relatively easy round for Gentlemates.
So that's why I want to
Mainly
watch. I
because
want
of
to see
Glyph.
that matchup.
Yeah,
Two different,
because of his
completely different
martyrdom.
styles.
Like the fact that he just accepted his fate. Yeah, I'm not making out of here. But neither are you. Really nice stuff from him. And, well, I think for Mates, it seems like the hands are firmly back on the reins.
I want up him, bro. I still want tapping. What the hell?
Yeah, getting 2 there, and then even the round prior, getting 2 at B-Link.
The highest rated players in the
Insane.
entirety of Kickoff.
It's like
so
22
far.
and 9.
And he's like, yeah, look, IGL,
Oh,
IGL.
sweet.
I feel like
Maximum
it's an
impact
excuse
kills. He has
without
11
excuse
kills.
anymore. He's 13
Fucking
and
last
11
4
on the
were
board.
impact.
Well, Navi.
B-Pop again.
7
They have
rounds.
3B
An
again.
economy that was stacked
Does
up not
Navi
long ago,
only have
now
a
it's
B
being pushed
game
to its
plan?
brink. An ult economy even being thrown at this.
Oh, shit.
Bippo! He stood, he waited, and he had a way out as
Oh,
well.
shit.
An escape plan put into action. And a 5v4
Did Sliggy tell you he
effect.
couldn't handle your chat?
Yeah,
Why?
I guess the Razor has technically given them the sight.
Why is that?
But that's
I
about
can't
all
imagine
they've
that being
gained
the
from it.
case.
Cosmic Divide
My
already
chat is
shutting
very
out
respectful.
3 of the players. Now, Sociable can look to sit on the other side, and you're thinking maybe he could flash through. Well, he can't. He doesn't have any flashes left. So this is going to be very awkward to try and find something, unless Ruxit could go ham, and he doesn't.
Salvo?
He gets absolutely nothing.
Oh, gentlemates.
Oh,
How do you guys just know these guys are going B every round?
Bippo has at least let go, and there is the salvo. Will now buy them a little bit of extra time, but they're losing the fights once again. Shao
hold,
does well.
hold.
They need to get somebody back onto that diffusal and quick, and he may
has a
still
sucky.
have an extra little bit of utility to try and stop them. The spam's going through,
Oh
but it doesn't
my
even
Bippo.
matter. It's Bippo back the other way. It's his turn to get a 4K. They're getting quite a lot of those.
Yeah, I guess it is a very, very
Wow.
narrow angle. We just saw it pop up there behind Gentlemate Starzo.
Damn.
1,000 kills.
This Navi
here
B
in
game plan is
VCT.
just failing
Congratulations,
miserably.
Brother. He has been putting up numbers.
Gentlemates has
As
had
I said, I
3,
think it
maybe
was
even
last
4 B
week
at
or
times,
possibly
every
the
time.
last map they played? One of the last few. He was 22-9 on a fade.
What a round
I mean,
here. 4K for him?
Seeing a guy take up the IGL mantle, we talk, oh, Mini, now that he's not IGL and he's going to be insane. And he has
Yeah,
been.
it was a stun. It was
He
a
has
stun. No
been.
suck.
But to see Starzo still
He
at that
didn't have
level,
suck left.
I think it really does go to show how much weight it takes
A-split,
off your shoulders
A-split.
having that second caller.
A-split, these guys are fighting A main. Correct call. Very good call from Gentlemates.
Just watch it.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. It really
You
is.
think that's gonna work?
It really is gorgeous, what I'm watching. It is truly an art form.
Navi leaves just Shao. 1v5. The Xiao Show has been in effect today, but this would have to be your favorite episode if he's going to win this one.
Navi has been read like a fucking letter, dude, this half.
Are just destroying Navi in these last few rounds.
They've been stacked everywhere they go.
We've seen them on their feet, getting loud. The confidence is there. I think Glyph, he really inspired the troops with his big play a few rounds ago, because since then,
They're
it's
taking
been
turns.
Nothing but solid individual performances across
Nah, this
the
is a
board.
game plan diff.
Bippo especially.
Yeah.
This
I
has
don't know
been my
how
favorite
Gentlemates
series
are
to watch him
perfectly
play.
stacked everywhere they go. I don't know if it's lucky
Well, not even, but
or if they just knew.
could just be one
This
round
anti-sharded.
For the other side of things, it does seem like they're just struggling. Filu's impact on the Rays. It was an interesting choice for me. We haven't seen a massive
Insta-dead.
amount of Rays
Another entry, by the way.
on this map in particular. I think Yoru, Waylay
There's no
have
chance. They
really
stand no
taken
chance.
the pick. And I'll be honest, I'm yet to really see what the Razors brought to the table. A showstopper that's scared.
I mean, what do you even do at this point?
But other than that, it's been a little bit
They have
rough.
to worry about an outlaw that could be anywhere right now.
And again, like, even the Sky, like it doesn't
Sova
look
has
like
A
it's
main.
really been working.
You have to
out
push
for
the
them
Sova back at some
compositionally, but
point.
Then you just look at how mates are winning a lot of these rounds. You think like
They are trying to
also,
A-split.
You just kind of get an aim diff at times as well.
They are trying to A-split, and there's only 2A.
A site in the previous
If they can avoid getting killed by Martine here, they have the
last
site.
4 or 5 rounds as well. There's been examples of it.
Good dog.
5 in a row needed.
Oh, yeah.
Disadvantage
They have
to
the
start.
site.
Hero, the one you're missing. Hunter's Fury sent through.
Oh,
Tag
God.
found right away. Sociable holding on for
Okay,
dear life,
dodge
and he will
the
just
ults.
about survive. But that is
No
just
other
another
ults left on
wound
Gentlemates
for
either.
Navi to bear.
30
As the plan
seconds
comes
left.
in, they're going to be seeing
Glyph is aware of the mid lurk.
but
He's going to flank this guy
Mates are
late.
offering no opportunities. Okay, now they are. Starzo's looking for the fight. Other
Never
than
mind.
that,
They left.
Sociable needing to take a risk because he's so low, but also would have given him Seekers if he could find it.
Ads?
His
Unlucky.
A-site retakes have been stellar from the side of mates, already forcing them back, taking
Wait, good
their
util though.
space,
Good
taking the
util from...
positions they had moments ago, revealing
Oh,
them from
fuck.
above, every piece of utility having its
Oh,
impact,
oh,
and every player
fuck. Oh.
falling.
Oh,
Only
fuck.
one left, Ruxik to try and save them. His aim's on point, but they're already defusing.
Wow.
It is a mate streak
Dominance.
and a mate map. They will be
Absolutely
13-7,
dominated on
1-0
defense.
and ever
That is
closer
not easy to do,
being
by
in
the way.
that grand final.
yeah, I mean, it's hard to doubt them after
That
what
is
we saw
not...
them
Park,
do
thank you to the Prime.
Giant
You missed my
X.
Prime.
The
Sorry.
question,
Thank you.
Foot's ability starting out this year, but we may do the same about Navi. In fact, we might have to just throw all of those questions out the window because it looks like mates are one of the big boys. As strong.
This stack... Like, the fact that Gentlemates was consistently starting 3B in that half, I need to know if it was just a pure anti-strat or if they just do that versus every team. At the start of the round, they stack B and then they move towards A or something. Or maybe they triple push B late. But that was insane.
He's got 1,000 kills. you going to make sure that you keep that momentum going onto the next map? Because, you know, bind last time, you did manage to come back, but it didn't start
It's
off
rare
well.
that you find such obvious.
Focus on being calm, you know. Last
What do you call it?
I think
You're so clearly able to see the defense game plan, but that one was clear, especially when they were running into it every time.
Anymore, so we're much more confident in our defense now and attack. Whatever happens, happens, you know.
All right, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our...
The best way to tell if a team is actually good is their defense sides, and Gentlemates had an insane defense side. I have to give it to them. These rounds were not like... Na'Vi had no advantage in any of these rounds at any point. Did Yinsu get fired? No. Check stream, bro. What? I got mentioned in the replays? Well, it's too late now.
Your body knows.
The fuck? How do you guys even know that?
Sees when mind.
How do you guys even know that? Anyways, this doesn't help either. The amount of first bloods that Na'Vi was like always 4v5 down, like our player down. Juiced, thank you for the T1, tier 1, T1. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Go back 2 minutes on stream. They mentioned you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that. Unless someone links it to me right now, I'm not doing that. Anyways, the amount of first bloods these two were able to get, but just in general, also fuck Na'Vi, but they were also running into stacks. That's like a really good defense side. It's been a while since we saw a defense like work out that well for anyone. Off of like strategy, not just off kills. The player mentioned you? Who? Who mentioned me, bro? Where?
How much time, bro?
How much?
No, this.
Just won your own map pick. You also hit 1,000 kills.
What
by
did bro
the way,
say, bro?
Here in VCT, everybody's got 1,000 kills. So how are you gonna make sure that you keep that momentum going onto the next map?
After the break.
Forward?
I think we just focus on being calm, you know.
Oh, in the comms.
Defense time, bro.
How much?
6, 7.
6,
7.
6, 7.
Wow, what the fuck are we doing with our life?
FNS is gonna be on stream like, what are these guys saying, bro?
Bro, these guys, this Europe guys.
Someone need to do speech. Okay, so they will show us.
Just say 6, 7.
6, 7, guys. You're gonna smash them. 6, 7.
I'm not entertaining that shit. I'm not entertaining that. I need it to end. I need it to end. I hate that the players are on. Like, here's what it is. I hate that they're egging it on too. So you guys think it's cool to do it. That's what really bothers me. They're better than that. Like back in my day, ain't no way a single one of my teammates. If I see, that's a fireable offense for any of my teammates. Anyone doing that shit on camera. You unks thing was YOLO. Bro, I have not said YOLO, I don't think in my whole life. Maybe one time. As like a troll. Also, yeah, YOLO actually means something. Like, what? Bro, I don't even understand what these two numbers are supposed to mean. They don't mean anything. It's such a meaningless meme. ILXZ. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Anyways, insane defense side from Gentlemates. Like, actually insane. I am not over-exaggerating when I say it is very difficult to have reads like that and have them work out exactly how you thought they would. Like, this half could not have gone better. These last 5 rounds could not have gone better for Gentlemates. So I have to respect that. Like, Na'Vi actually got outplayed. I'm sorry. Like, Na'Vi have probably the same skill level in players that these guys do. And also, this guy is fucking my MVP, bro. This guy took over. If he doesn't do what he did in those 2 defense rounds, this game is different.
And the fact that they were able to make that composition work, especially with the amount of utility that they would have, like post-blend, that felt a little disgusting as well, you know?
Yeah, I think having a Brim and Astra, you're always kind of going to be in a good position when it does get to the post-plant, if you get to that point. And I think we saw a couple of lovely rounds from them here, the really like value that you're getting out of that Brimstone.
And the funny thing was, is like in some of these rounds, they weren't even doing nerdy Brimstone.
Who you got, MIBR versus NRG? NRG 2-1 or 2-0? I don't think MIBR wins that game.
Corner, just like unless
MIBR starts really good, like really good. But even then, I've seen NRG come back from like crazy like losses. So it is very hard for me to imagine NRG can lose that game. Yeah, I just don't think that happens. Eto, thank you to the tier 1, man. Yeah, like, if 3 guys on MIBR are just farming, of course MIBR probably wins. But, like, it's hard to tell. It's just too hard. Aspas is a god. Bro forgot Aspas almost 1v5 them. Bro. I think that the chem matters, and in this situation, I don't think MIBR has gotten enough of it where they can go toe-to-toe for 3 maps with NRG. NRG has also improved from the last time Aspas played them.
The league kind of, Dark Horse kind of...
In your guys' heads, it feels like, oh yeah, MIBR got a new player, so MIBR should win. But NRG hasn't stayed the same. They've also gotten better from the last time you watched them play.
Dark Horse,
right?
Kind of
so unless they somehow magically get worse.
Some teams relying on winning the duels. I mean, there was one individual player on the side of Gentlemates who's doing very good in that department, Billy. I mean, Martin on the Yoru was incredible.
Yeah, I want to shout out Bippo and Martin, actually, because I think I want to give Bippo some stars here, because when you consider his first
it all depends on form. Yeah, I agree. With those kinds of games, it is form-based.
Entering the league, but today, he's looked fantastic.
Also,
so far
maps,
and I think
comps,
as well, when it comes to
like
Martin, it's just always
whoever
really
has the better game plan, like you just don't know. There's so many unknowns for that game. So we'll see.
That the ones putting up the numbers, despite the fact that they have a double Judas composition. And I haven't been too critical of Martin and Bippo's performances because they've been.
Do you think MIBR, if MIBR won the upper bracket instead of NRG, who would you think have one chance?
Where they're just popping off and just.
I still think NRG would have made it to the grand final of champions.
Some of these big.
But losing that double ban would have maybe fucked them.
We're not there just yet, but you are positive, which is a good thing. But the next map, however, is Bind. And what we heard from Starkso specifically in the interview was that there was an issue that they had against GX that they fixed. And
did artists bet on this game?
Chat. How are we feeling about that?
I'm sorry, I completely zoned out.
the artist bet?
Whoa, really?
How much?
Minnie not listening. Oh, there's a surprise.
Name it more, I got a QO.
I'm behind?
No, you have to commend the coaching staff, and
2 is all they need, though.
Apparently 2 is all they need on the defense, and of course with them
double duelist again. Bippo and Martin are on fire.
I don't know. It's one of those situations where
Astra again.
If they do only get 1 or 2 on the
Sociable
what
Sky.
They were able to pull off last week.
I mean, history. I don't
similar
know if
comp.
it necessarily will repeat
Literally
itself,
similar comps.
But either way, we do see that there
double
is
duelist versus double initiator.
The composition
Same
that
shit.
we're seeing from the side of.
Except I like Navi's comp slightly more for this map.
Yeah, I mean, we got Sociable back on the Sky. I think on this comp, on this map, forgive me, is probably
mini
fine. Like this is fine. This is fine.
This is good. This is good. I
accept
the comfort raise Sky here on this map, but it's a bit smaller. You know, it makes sense. But long range maps, no. Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to be locking in compositions that they have played previously, so both are going to have footage on how each other are going to play. General Mates with the double duelist, you're going to expect a bit more explosivity onto those sites. With Na'Vi, it's going to be about taking multiple lanes on their attack side with both that Sky Drone and the Tail Drone. They're going to be able to split the sites very easily.
Yeah, I think as well, something that we need to highlight that we just kind of mentioned there is Martin and Bippo on this double duelist. I think that if they can continue to have this performance that they've had so far, it means that you aren't really relying on the hard hitters such as Mini. I think even in saying that, Mini's Viper has looked good in the past. He is one of those mechanically gifted players that Gentlemates has on their roster. And yeah, I think so far so good from them.
Yeah, I think both of these comps as well, like I don't have like, oh, this is weird, this is like gimmicky. This is just some honest, good Valorant at this point.
Which
so
is
I'm
what
just really excited to watch this matchup, honestly.
And that's the thing, like that's what we said at the very start of the day. The reason that these 4 teams are here in this position, being that step closer to Master Santiago, is because they do just keep it simple, good Valorant, which is what we want to see.
Yeah, and it felt like last map, specifically from the side of Na'Vi, they tried to make it a little bit more creative and didn't necessarily work out, but that is okay because, again, there's multiple brackets that we have going on. But Bind, this is Na'Vi's pick. Can they do it? Can they push it to a third mapper? I don't know, Mitch and Tom, you guys let me know what you think.
Well, there's certainly a lot to deal with for Na'Vi if they do want to make it all the way to split, Tom. After that debut from Mates in this series, Abyss looked fantastic, a 13-7, a very strong result, and we saw them as well getting behind Na'Vi, starting to exploit the gaps that were there.
So far, it's been a good fucking game.
That things are going to change now that
but I do suspect Na'Vi wins this off a comp diff, unless Bippo and Martine are just on fire with their util and their shots.
Maybe they'll win 11 rounds in a row on attacking it, but they only needed to do that because they had a horrible defensive side. Like they didn't perform particularly well in that first half. So for Na'Vi, I think that they start out on the attack. They start out with the opportunity to build up a good half. I think that this has been a strong map.
I don't know why, but it feels like America's is way better at punishing your double duelist comps.
Being on the defense and also just comfort. Like Hero looked insane. See if that continues to be the case.
Ooh, quad short A they were gonna push. Now they can't.
We've seen Filu in previous organizations, previous teams go a little bit quiet. He was definitely quiet in that last map, and I think that even though he's
good job from Na'Vi to sniff out what's happening, or try to sniff out what's happening.
So players like Rooksik, like Hero can take over games.
Do they re-push short?
So I am going to be focusing.
No, they don't.
See if he can
they have 3A committed. This is a retake for sure.
30 kills a game, but he still needs to be.
They walk into hookah. They 5-out hookah here.
From the desk about Mini as a Viper.
Beautiful by Na'Vi. Beautiful.
To prove it.
Mini,
the smoke onto
chill.
The side. He's being caught, but he still finds one before falling.
Yo, no way, no way.
Gets 2. Starzo and Martine have set them up for success as Mates.
It's
beautifully
what about what? No way.
It's a 1-0 start for Mates. The pistols have been very solid for this squad.
Yeah, I think I said it.
How is it that clean?
Sort of like
I thought Na'Vi was gorgeous there. I mean, this kill obviously doesn't help, but this right here. That hookah player has to get one. They double TP'd as well. He knew they were there.
The others out, and you're like, oh, what do I do here? There's 2 of them, and there's nothing I can do in this moment. The spams as well doing so much, and hey, in the pistol rounds, they have been thriving.
I mean, Rooksik has to get one in hookah there.
It did lose a round to Classics earlier, so let's not count out Na'Vi just yet.
I love the passion, man. Like, we see a pistol round 1, and we cut to Kundi buzzing like a fly in a lampshade. I mean, it's just so fun to see. The whole team's just got that excitement factor. For Mates.
Damn, not letting him have orb. I guess they'll have it now.
Of course, the gate crash gives that free escape.
Yeah, I'm fucking with these General Mates defense sides.
With a kill. But an orb will be obtained on the other side.
Oh no, Artis is probably losing his mind, man.
He'll be relatively happy to take. Of course, they have only got classics across the board. Credits saved up for the next round, and this one, a sacrificial lamb of a round. But they might get something from it, whether it's damage.
Poor guy.
Remember, take a look at the investment. You know, a lot bought up on that defensive side, so every little helps in terms of.
Yeah, bomb down. If they can get bomb down, I mean, whatever.
For now, though, there is little to nothing to report.
Well, free bomb plant at least. Job done. Starks out playing safe. W. See, like, they're so disciplined. No one's really taking any 1v1s for no reason.
Of course, it's SMGs and Marshall.
They're letting their duelists play.
a player with a pistol or nothing invested, and for Filu, is there a chance to get an orb? No. Well, yes, but not in the way that he wanted. It will be a plant and a singular kill.
If Navi is close to losing, I'll go watch Artis. Don't worry.
Pretty much
we will go watch
in
Artis.
this next round for the side of mates.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Marshall loss, something that mates can very easily bridge that gap by even like buying up a shorty and sitting inside, whether you want to be in lamps or...
All right, what does Navi do with Teo Sky here?
Many more places in between, but those are the hot spots for those shotguns.
Only one gun gone, come on.
Only one gun gone, exactly, Cliff. Now we move into round number 3, where we see mates still having a pretty strong economy.
Teo is the showers player. He's going to eventually scan showers.
2K, but he gets himself
Sky is going to be the one to dog up long.
From the Marshall round before, doesn't really hurt the bank that much. Navi have a decent fight on their hands.
Aggressive again. Aggressive from mates early.
He's not actually landed anything on
oh no! Oh no! Oh, beautiful! Beautiful counterplay from Navi.
Oh no! But it keeps
they know
going.
they're playing double duelist comp, so I don't know how Filu dies there, man. That shouldn't happen. You got to keep that man up.
Seems to have continued on from the last, being caught with his pants down, and the defense are not just
still good for Navi though. Still in good position.
Proactive, constantly moving, constantly changing.
He took showers by himself,
the problem, though,
and they go up short.
I think it's going to take them too long, unless Navi are incredibly slow approaching on this A site.
As long as they can avoid giving Bippo a kill here, Navi win, I think. This is a very late flank.
Bippo dealing that damage. Well, I think
this fight right here wins the round. Oh, never mind.
The box, he certainly
I thought he was going to commit the fight.
All he has to do really is distract them. Time's being bought already by the grab.
I think Rooksik's aware. Yeah, you're good. They're good. They're good. Unless he dies for free here.
3 kills needed. Close quarters weapons in play, and it's Mini to land it with the Bulldog.
Oh my!
Upgrade there. They can
oh my God!
What? Vandal back in play, but even then, that doesn't really matter because they're starting to take kills across the board. Mini's already got a double. Sociable and Hero completely isolated on opposite sides. I mean, we're gonna have salvos going through, giving away the game in a moment. Then the info's there to play with. They can try to run it down towards short. It's only Sociable that flies under the radar.
Sociable, you have to save this round, bro.
Salvo sent through, stops the defuse as time ticks away. They know where Sociable is.
They know where he is.
They know where he
was. Oh God, they double peek him.
Stop that defuse. The round could be his, but
oh, gentlemates. These guys are hitting shots. Navi didn't even play it incorrectly there.
Another strong start to a match.
I guess all Rooksik could really do is off angle instead of peeking that. He just off angles, but then he's also worried about his left side because they could have big flank. That's why he's trying to like peek so he can get to the T spawn side. The other side is short. What? Look at that shot. Look at this.
This one is like, okay, it's a guy peeking you, but you got to feel a little bit bad for the Navi side that Mini's just doing Mini things.
Wow.
Like, what an incredible retake.
The first few seconds of the round, and
not even util base. They just hit their shots.
You guys are fantastic.
And Navi didn't do anything wrong, it felt like.
Honestly. He is just, it's a pleasure to get to see him back on this stage again.
He's taking credit for the group project because he came up with
they just have 4 here. These guys are never getting bombed down in their whole lives.
Flawless start. But they're up against a decent investment from
as soon as this guy taps, it's just going to be...
Take it easy, spams and salvos sent in.
Wait, hold.
Dead to rights, and now a rifle in the hands of the attackers for, well, just a moment.
Wait.
A few more left.
There's a world. There's a world, chat.
This is getting a bit
Mini
dicey.
is insane, man. This Viper is insane.
A very spammable box, and he puts down
with 1 HP.
I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? They have everyone here. Why do they always have everyone where Navi is?
Take Filu down. I mean, that reaction caught me well and truly off guard. Behind a spammable box on 1 HP.
They have 4 everywhere Navi go.
The thing I love about that is there's maybe like 1 or 2 ults in this game. Like you're thinking like a showstopper or something. You can fat finger that up.
Yeah.
Like, you can just go, oh, whoops.
This second kill with 1 HP. 1 HP, he gets the second kill there.
Too many buttons you have to clip. That was clearly intentional. But then yeah, just
he got blind right after
the
too.
reveal they had behind the pit, like there was clearly an idea, but well, you could see the frustration on Sociable's face. That's
and Martin has ult now.
That has worked.
Well, he was probably about to shoot because he's like, oh, the Viper's 1 HP. I'll just spam through that line. Here's the reveal behind him. He already knows he's done at that point.
Good pressure to take away a shower push early to make Na'Vi think that they're going to pinch showers. Now Na'Vi have to be aware about this and waste time.
They've managed to trade out around.
Okay, scanning showers, clearing it.
And with theirs very close to being online.
See again, Na'Vi's not playing bad.
Yeah, it kind of feels like.
But General Mates are just better.
Sure, they had a great defensive side last time out, but like, Mates had a fantastic attack. So you really don't want to be gambling too much on your second half.
Okay. This is good. This is good timing for Filu. Never mind, he's going long.
That is a drawn to Filu.
A B split into... Oh my god. Now Fade can rotate. He might be late though. This Fade has to get back here in time.
Just to go looking for info, and you can understand why. 40 seconds left on the clock. If you can...
They cleared everything. They cleared all of A. They're going to be stack B again. Now they're pushing these guys. These guys are fucking psychos, bro. Wait, Hero won the fights. Na'Vi! Wait. Nah, no way. Not again. Okay, thank god. Usually Glyph gets 2. He finally gets 1 only. He finally gets traded correctly. No way. Yeah, no way, chat. No way, chat. No way, chat. No way, yo. Oh my god, nice try.
Denies a clutch for the ages, but that was way too close.
Yo, Na'Vi is digging deep for these rounds.
Than he should every time. That was nasty. And yet when
really good by Hero to stay composed and kill the guy TP first.
Shorty in hand to go crazy. What a madman.
Hero is cold because he just saw a guy fly over his head and he went, I'm killing the guy there.
Yeah,
and I'll deal with that later. Like he didn't break eyesight for 1 second.
Not my problem anymore. Yeah. He's behind me.
If Glyph gets 2 again, Mates win that round again.
Works every time. Well, now we get around on the board.
So much control. Now they can just overstack B again if they want.
Just be the backbreaker to the economy.
Good by Na'Vi though. They're faster this time.
B site certainly left a bit open, but then
the
gate crashes there.
Look at this wall, chat. Look at this wall. What is this wall?
Yeah, don't peek him.
It can never be.
What is this wall?
Oh, he got a glimpse of a hair
okay.
on top of his
yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah.
That was
Okay.
all he needed to send Shao
yeah,
to
all
the
right.
Shadow Realm.
It's done. Nice try.
Glorious player he is. Mini is such a treat. How the hell did this guy end up as an IGL? Jesus, get him on the duelist.
This shit is wraps. What a wall. I'm not even like as impressed with the shots as I am with the wall.
Insane. Well, look at where he's got to flick to get this.
The fact that he can see over the wall is perfect.
Corner. It would have to be a reaction. Even though Martin's closer on the angle, I still somehow believe that it will end up...
Are you going to watch NRG Academy and Challengers today? There's exactly 0% chance that I'm going to do that.
Martin gets the job done.
Fun ever.
Zone flawless, but honestly, I think you could take one map for a mini and just make highlight reels. And it'll be better than most people's like month-long highlight reel clips.
Like what?
Of just... You just can't peek an angle. Like this, yeah, that's what he saw, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering at home, like how he saw anything. It's...
Let's see.
It's, yeah.
Oh, you can see clearly from chat screen. I mean, he knew Mini was there. What a fool.
Pause it.
Do I bet with Shanks and just steal his money or no?
You can see what he saw in 0.01 of a second.
That's actually madness.
Oh, Xiao's not happy.
And indeed, as you would very much expect,
And like the
there is
Pipski's
a
not happy, bro.
timeout coming in. A tactical
Guys, do you
break.
not see his head?
This guy's 10-2, by the way. The Viper.
Guilty. But yeah, the 5-1.
Let's bet. I've got MA and G2, bro. Let me see, bro.
Already being a map down.
Wow, he's already given up on this game. He's looking at the other matches. What am I going to bet on next? What should I bet on here?
So maybe they just got to lay the foundation.
Oh my god, should I bet on NRG Academy?
That attack side to look forward to. So it is
that can't be right.
To hit that panic button. Steady the ship before we are way
NIG, MIBR, bro.
Yeah, and again, like you can just see almost that momentum.
Not gonna lie, that is the ultimate game to bet
Look
on.
how bad their mate is, shot. Look how bad their mate is. Like, G2 playing Koala Noob to qualify, bro, to Santiago, bro. like, you know what I mean? Like you're playing Koala Noob in the upper, like, that is crazy to me, bro. And people say to me, America is a good new region, bro. It's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Wait, what's wrong with Koala Noob?
You're playing a guy from Vietnam, bro. Where's like... It's not even Kazakhstan. What the fuck is a Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah, I'm gonna get banned watching this.
Where the fuck even is a Kyrgyzstan?
I can't watch this.
Shoot the little dots. He's gonna hit them.
Yeah. The thing is, here the dots should shoot back. So far, it's been a struggle for Na'Vi. They find a round.
I literally can't watch that.
Immediately get reset with an in zone flawless. And now a timeout that sends them straight into the waiting arms of Martin. That wall soon to fall. Sociable,
of course, as usual.
on the other
Entries.
Side. They've got to come through to help him. He's isolated.
Gets
and
2.
dealt with in such fashion. Where
Gets 3.
is the rest of the team?
It is fucking
Isolated
clean. Mini is having a
board,
life
I think
game.
This was around for togetherness. An in-zone flawless again for Gentlemates, and their economy stacked high, as are the rounds in their favor.
Yo, this guy said Kyrgyzstan is
like
Vietnam.
fish in a barrel. Disjointed.
Artist never fails to disappoint us.
Come on, crossfire. Martin and Mini.
You know what they always say, when you're on a low buy with stingers and pistols, you gotta stay separated.
Not even a life
individual
game?
fights.
He's just that good?
And
Alright, well then he's just having a regular game, it seems. Mini's just the best player in the world.
Apart. You know, give him time to reset. It's gotta be a fair fight, right? No dishonorable BS going on down here. I like it from Navi, respectful, but it's not getting them rounds. Time to disrespect their opponents. Nice white swing.
Finally an entry! Finally, let's go Navi!
Now Navi are fighting.
Yeah, by the way, I think that was Rooks' first kill. He's been
Oh no, senor, no, it's too hard. It's too hard.
He's not been missing. Sociable and Hero now the last standing, already hit by the Nightfall. They know where they are. They're not looking to get too aggressive off this, waiting for the util to fade.
Oh my, they can't catch a break, bro.
It's all too easy. Sociable.
Now they know where he is. Now they play it perfect. Yep.
Last year,
all 3 together.
Some of the highest highs of any player.
I mean, Navi's gonna have to buy a pause from VCT.
EMEA at least, but
they are playing like
right now.
peak form Gentlemates right now. I actually feel bad for Navi.
A fair fight. Mates have not been making mistakes.
I don't even think Navi's playing that bad. That's the thing. If Navi was making silly mistakes, I could say like, okay, like there's, you know, they're just having a bad day. They're not playing bad. Let me make that clear. Navi is not even playing bad.
7-1.
They're playing pretty like above, slightly above average. Gentlemates is playing like a god team right now.
Map choice, if anything, Mitch has got worse.
Most teams right now, I don't even think Fnatic would beat this Gentlemates playing like
A
this.
resurgence from Navi in the last map, and we may well see that again, but this time we might even need 2 pauses very early on. We're seeing consistent mistakes, utility that's not being broken, pushing through to sites. I mean, last round individually, that was...
swing? What is the swing?
Do you think Viper is a must pick for Breeze? Yes, because you need to have retake walls on defense. The Viper Orb and Molly also separates hits. And then on attack, you need the again, it's the same thing, same concept. You need the wall to go in, the bomb sites.
Even going to put the pit in here. I think we might have to play give mates 8 and fight back into it for that 8.
You need to be able to cut the sites in half because they're so big.
You know what?
So many spots the opponent can be.
I think that. Well, if we were
we're back to normal shit again.
POV, he's just opened up the
this is defense side too. What are these guys going to do on attack with 2 duelists?
Because that's what I'd be doing. Guys at the right place at the right time, all the time, waiting on the angle. And you've just seen him on the other side of the map. He's just killed you back
I didn't see
on
the
the other
first kill
side as well.
Look how far apart those X's are. It literally is the opposite side of the map. And then he's going to gate crash up into A heaven.
Gets a kill A, gets a kill B, now he's in A.
And now, where is he?
Okay, Mini got there first. But wait. There we go. Another one. Okay.
Bruh.
I know he was low. He knows he was low. But going with a shorty from there is one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen in Valorant.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the pellets.
Now it's on Gentlemates. Gentlemates to throw this game.
You know what?
If Gentlemates can possibly throw this game, it starts now.
If Martin thinks they can, then fair play.
Oh, an 8-1 scoreline. 4 ults online for mates for the big buy.
The only way Gentlemates will throw this game right now is throwing away random entries because they're feeling it.
Over on B, and then straight away on short again. How we almost got the whole map covered by Martin. He was only missing a
game. Come on, Minion Martin.
He was only looking for a fight inside hookah.
They are actually farming.
15-2, Martin 14-4. What do you do? It's like trying to herd smoke dealing with these guys, and
well played.
A little bit more aggression, gets info early. But this time from Navi, it's a default across the map. And Tom,
the duelists are doing such a good job of getting the info, getting out.
Obviously, but those 4 ultimates in play for mates have to be given respect.
Oh,
they've also
good info.
An operator.
Dude, they're not giving Navi any space. No fucking space to breathe.
Post up on one of these angles. Oh, we need to deny them so much of the space that they've had. They need to start denying it soon because we're getting to the point where mates are now 5 rounds away.
Big
3 attempts to
kill.
make it to an international event, but this round started a little bit better.
Oh, he has Viper ult.
To the board once more. The pit has been
left.
left.
It's gone. Never mind. He used it already. Oops. I guess it was in showers.
Mini is knowing and dealing with him.
Oh, you did, brother.
He's run back into the orbital
He
strike.
saw his teammate just die in front of him.
That's helped out Shao to get a freebie.
Navi have to win here.
Of the orbital strike, as unlucky
Really
as
good nade. Really good nade to get that guy out.
Perfect flash. And an advantage now for Navi to play with an op that has to be walked into as they look to cross back to the site
Shao.
with no idea that it's waiting.
Chill, chill, everyone chill.
Angles, and it's missed the opening shot. Now the info's there to play with, but still, these players
round
being
secured.
picked off. Mates finally facing defeat, it seems. It'll be Glyph and Starzo to bail them out, but those
Holy
shots
shit.
don't land.
Holy
Survivability
shit,
at an
Glyph.
all-time
No,
high.
stop,
Glyph
stop.
manages to find 3, but the time here
Nope.
surely too far gone. Takes the tag of the salvo, but now 20 HP. He doesn't
Nice try.
stand a chance.
That was his only
and
chance. Nice
thankfully
try.
they won't let him defuse under
He
their
played it well.
nose. A round win for Navi at long last, but they need to close this half out with dominance.
Yeah, this needs to be not
Imagine
just
he walled?
another
Nah.
singular round on the board and the start of something. And it has been a
Would you consider
deathly quiet
streaming
map.
watch party with
Rook 60,
Yinsu?
he's just got
I wouldn't be
himself
able to
back
focus on the
3
game.
kills after only having 1 in the previous 10 rounds.
Yinsu uses any watch party with me to just ask me questions and troll.
Known for that sort of individual
I wouldn't be able to focus at all.
superstar aim.
Literally just a yapper. A little fucking dodo bird beside me.
None of it. It's just a question whether or not this will make mates play a little bit more passive, because what's been working for them is just getting up in their opponent's face,
Really no
having very
point.
early rotations, and if need be, falling back and playing those retakes as a squad. But
All right, Navi, you need to get 4.
just
So
looking at that dimensional drift,
it
they can afford to
starts
play
here.
passive and just escape, but that's not what they're doing. Martin is very far forward.
okay, they have shower control. Navi has free shower control. They can just split A.
He's looking for this fight, looking for
Oh,
the battle.
man,
Of course,
come
he
on,
finds it,
Rook
the ball then that he fades out of. Into
And this
another
guy's gonna clear
dimension to
showers
find
for
that
them.
Extra info, and it's around the
Oh,
path he
God.
goes. Gate crash not popped yet, but they know there's someone here. The question is how many. The answer is 2, and it looked like a freebie, but now he's under pressure.
Look at him. He's
The gate
so
crash taken,
annoying,
and he
man.
almost goes down. Filu quick to adjust it.
Navi can't
I think
run a
the wall,
single
the only
strat.
thing keeping Martin alive still, though. That shot not finding the kill means Navi are playing the 4v5.
And the time is ticking. They definitely
Now
have a
Navi need to go
decision
B
make. Still
or trying to go B.
deep control for Bippo, and bear in mind he has that.
They're trying to fake A and then walk into
virtual path
hookah.
available to them.
And
If they
Bippo's
make
here.
any sound
30
here,
seconds left.
even if he just gets
Oh, he hears them
contact,
too. He heard them.
He can just pop this ult
And he has
delay
his
the
ult.
push completely. The problem is they're just going to go walking. That one's for free, and he stuns
what
on
are you
the second.
supposed to
He might not
fucking
even
do?
need the ultimate. 20
They
seconds
have
for them to
Astra
now go.
fucking
Didn't even
made
realize
here
there's a player
already.
in the corner. The flash
Wait.
will give it away. It's a good
Oh my God,
flash
it's winnable.
that gets them an extra. Navi
It's
actually
winnable.
turning this one around. It's
They
left onto
threw, they
Martin, and
threw.
Hero will hit the shot from the depths. Navi claim a 3rd round.
If that Astra just
Boy,
stays
was
cubby,
it
they win.
close.
Oh, I thought there was no sand left.
Wait,
in
what
the
is
top of the
Glyph doing?
hourglass there. Hero stunned up, hit with the hinder, and he holds his angle. Steadfast and strong as Bippo went in to finish off the kill. But even with that hinder, only one shot needed to land.
That kill
Sociable
was everything.
spraying away after the flash landed again, just bailing them out and trading for Hero. Really nice stuff, and that is a godsend, a miracle.
He's
for
blinded,
Navi
bro.
around
If he
the
was cubby, he
look
would not have
lost that
gotten
would've left
blinded, you
them
fuck.
in the dust, but now an 8-4
He was
half,
originally
still
cubby
possible.
and decided to move
Dream is
forward.
alive.
Yeah, they were looking dead to rights just moments ago, but those rounds are also ones that are likely to hype you up a little bit. They might have been closer than you'd like, but being able to turn the tide is huge. And there you go, Feeling. Finally managing to
And
get
he had
himself an
fade baiting for
opening
him.
pick.
No,
Down is
Glyph shouldn't have moved
definitely a
at
bit
all.
more of a problem.
He should not have
You can
moved.
see the sort of stars that are currently on the board. That
Oh my
global
God, the comeback
utility
from
you
Navi.
get with having the Astra in play, all gone in a singular shot.
Seconds left in the rotate from Mini towards the A site. B now
Good
just having
tether.
two holding Starzo and
Very good
Martin.
tether,
There's no
actually.
time
Now
on their
what?
side.
They have to use extra util to clear this. Yikes, and use the ult.
Seeker sent through.
Hey, yo.
Starzo gets ahead of it, breaks them as well, makes it back with the showstopper. It's going to be fired on
Oh,
to
big,
Starzo's
big,
feet.
big.
An easy pickup as
Starzo
Martin
took
gives
that
out of
ult?
sight. And a
Did I do it?
3v5 left into play with a Viper's Pit.
Oh my God, 8-4 chat. 8-4.
Navi seemed to have this one locked down.
Okay. a virtuous path used, but getting out here is going to be very difficult. Over the top goes Bippo, but
right? It's 8-4, right? Yeah, it is.
Looking for.
Secured.
Charles quick to pounce. Martin already making it through. Definitely a nasty surprise, but here with that operator once again.
General mates have given up 3 out of the last 4 rounds.
Nice. He's able to close it out. A big 4th round, a lifeline, but definitely still a big comeback needed when it comes to the second half.
Oh yeah, a huge comeback needed.
Filu carried that round.
8-4 scoreline for mates.
This could haunt them, honestly. If Navi win pistol, this could come back to haunt them. General Mates playing the way as well as they are, they should already be. They should win this game.
We'll see them one more time after the break.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
Can you explain what the meta is right now? I don't think there's a set meta right now, because on every single map that we watch, I've seen the team's capabilities to run double duelist, double initiator, and double controller. All at different times. Like double duelist, double controller, you'll see one duelist, double initiator, double controller. Sometimes you'll see double senti. I think it's very open right now. I don't think there is a set meta on any map, really. Yeah, there is no set meta. It's because none of the agents are OP. There is no OP agent. That's why. There's not one agent out there besides maybe Waylay, and even Waylay isn't being run as much as like Teo was run when it was strong, or Chamber was run when he was strong. You know? I guess Yoru, yeah, sure. But you don't need a Yoru on every map. You don't need it. It's not absolutely necessary.
Welcome back, folks. 8 rounds on the board for mates as Navi on their map pick need a big bounce back on the defense, Tom. This first half, and indeed the last map as well, Martin really was drawing our eye. I mean, he has really stepped it up down on that stage, and I feel like it is filling that
Do we need a controller on every map?
I wanted to see that Martin of old, and we're getting a glimpse.
That's always been the case.
Yeah, like he always had these sort of like crazy performances every once in a while, but the fact is, with this depth of talent over on mates, it hasn't always been needed. Like last week, you can talk about the Stars.
Not many teams using Vito.
The guys that sort of took over the majority of the game.
That's true.
But this time,
however,
Martin has
more
really
team will. For example, I've seen a lot of Vito on Corrode. I've seen a lot of Vito on
Navi at least
Abyss.
had a decent resurgence. Like they looked dead in the water, and getting those last few rounds has set them up.
I've seen it on Split, I think, one time.
Some serious pressure.
Oh my legend!
They must have thought he left. That's a mistake. Stunned up, maybe not realizing he was there at all, but the angle not checked.
Oh my god, they're winning pistol. Navi's winning pistol shot.
They may live to regret. Cliff,
Navi won pistol.
Timing, but Rooksik
Navi won pistol clean.
It's a comeback. Immediate response from Navi. It is an in-zone flawless to kick off half number 2.
Got a pistol they needed to close in that gap, and getting it done flawlessly really going to help them out in terms of that morale, in terms of that confidence. We want this half to get off to a flying start. Otherwise, Navi will be sinking down to the depths.
Here it is.
Navi
have now won 4 in a row.
The double duelist, the Bippo and Martin.
Is this the throw, chat? Is this where they just throw it away?
Many rounds are going to be decided.
Gentlemen should have won 10. Or at least 9 in the first half.
Having the kind of momentum he does. Navi want that shut down early. Big investment, 4 weapons and a pistol. On the defensive side, while the attackers have next to nothing. And,
they're going hookah.
Unusual to see this much aggression coming out from the defense.
Oh, this is optic wall.
Viper wall. They've lost control, but that spam at least pulls the man advantage into their favor.
The fuck?
There's a little bit of a late lurk. That's at least 1, but a couple of kills. At least a little bit of extra damage. And the gun's being juggled over, so they will be able to retrieve the remainder of those guns.
Who you got? MIBR NRG 2-1 or 2-0.
Was just trying to have as many rifles as you can going into the buy round.
Vito's insane on bind because he counters every agent in these comps on bind.
Definitely not the end of the world for that defense.
I just think too many agents can be run on bind, and you can still have a a good comp. Like, you could literally run stage as well. You could run chamber if you want.
Still exists, and now the rifles
and it does something similar, you know?
Navi's biggest
you have a lot of slows with Sage,
coming their way.
So you have a lot of delay, similar to Vito delay. Chamber, you can be more aggressive. so you can just get the kill before they can get into like bathrooms or long or hookah, whatever.
5 in a row now for Na'Vi. Of course, the half split.
Just depends on what your playstyle is or what your philosophy on the game is or on the map.
A bit closer than it was, but that's the value of it. That 2-for-1 round that you receive. Question is, can they make the conversion with the bonus as well? That was something that Mates were able to do, and they do have a fair few rifles to play with. Early space already claimed, but it's a very passive hold. A backside position. Maybe Rooksik expecting to be pressed.
Big round here, man. Big round for Na'Vi specifically.
Mini looking for a battle,
huge swing. Our team gets that.
Could have been an execution.
Oh my god, free bomb plants as well. And they didn't get naded.
Nade sent in, doesn't
big kill.
The plant, but Hero stops Starzo from making it back, takes away a lot of that.
What's Gentlemate's response here?
It could be so annoying for Na'Vi that has, when it came to the
they're not worried about flank anymore. Glyph late flanks, shower.
And Na'Vi need to go.
Hey,
oh, the flash is gorgeous.
Nice kill. Oh my goodness!
This man is unbelievable!
What a fucking round!
4 kills in a blink of an eye, and well, he gets to his feet, and rightly so.
Nah, that is disgusting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that sound is beautiful.
Bro, he saw a pixel on all those kills. A pixel.
As he is.
I could listen to that all day.
Standing.
Yo, that is insane. Yo, chat, you know what VCT needs to add to their production? They need to show the opponent's reaction to that happening.
Else, man. Yeah, the surprise.
Some of those reactions would be priceless.
New guy, tier 2, he's going to IGL. You're like, oh god, see how this goes.
They never show the opponent's reaction to getting shit on.
Then he comes in, calls a decent game. I liked his IGLing. I liked how he played his team, but
those reactions would just be like,
you just see him with a gun in his hand.
Best first off IGL in the region.
Yeah, well, you know, now he's got stars over the second half. We're all good. We're all good.
Wow. Another moment to add to the montage. All I'll say is the Gentlemates editor has the easiest job in the world. Like, genuinely.
How did he react when he got shit on? Honestly, if I ever called something and it was perfectly read, most of the time I would just tell my teammates, wow, it's just a fucking good read, man. I don't know. They read that perfect.
Of course, that was the bonus.
Like, I was very, like, I was just say to my team, though, obviously.
Ooh. Taking a big gamble.
Like, if it was like they were just 4 stacked somewhere for no reason.
The boombot is actually going to clear quite a bit of info that they're no longer here.
Or I would be like, wow, was it that obvious?
Rooksik rotating in the wrong direction yet
that we're going
really
either?
Realize that he's taken the bait. The Molotov should buy them at least a little bit of additional time.
15 seconds, those players in bathroom going to be pivotal with Filu unknown for a moment, but now he's being dealt with.
Gentlemates, man.
Falls and crumbles.
They're so good at taking control of the site.
For them to get that plant, a little bit of disruption would have been enough. And instead, Sociable from miles away.
They're
just
too good individually, man.
Fall like flies, one after
this team
another.
is so good right now.
He's found his first here, but this is a 1v4 that he's walking into. Now a 1v3, of course, with his opening. And then you hear the star go down, you already know. Even if they don't face you, they're going to win off utility.
Stars that also just has a haunt online, so it's like they have enough to distract. He doesn't know that, but he has enough.
Could be a snake bite post plan.
Yeah, it's an impossible scenario for Sociable, but also one
Juice is more impactful than an equally mechanically skilled player on another role.
You manage to. It comes down to the late round.
More impactful? No.
Utility online. You got 3 players.
I think it just depends on the form of the players more than the agent that they're selecting.
This is the weird thing. I was a little bit worried looking at the clock. Yeah. But Mates didn't look like they broke a sweat even for a second. Like, you easily clear 1 player out. Bippo then gets aggressive.
But I think it's easy for a duelist to look like bad on a bad day in comparison to like a Viper having a bad day, you know?
Went down. So initially when Hero dies,
because of how many fights duelists are consistently taking.
True, Aslan, where is he? M4 Shadow, but the reality is, you know, he did TP, so there's a good chance that they would put the dots together. He's probably in bathroom.
Should go double what?
And then deal with him anyways.
Double duelist? Not necessarily.
It
just depends, bro. They can do it all. He's gonna be good on Omen or Astra or whatever.
The molly
just
goes
takes
out,
time.
You realize if we can just disrupt one plant, maybe two, we've won the game. And so you just send it in, try to burst through, and don't realize how much space Bippo's taken. That is a flaw.
Look at this guy.
When you're up against this
He's sweating and shit. This guy's got fans
Bippo,
everywhere.
It should be expected after that kind of a site take, after so much control given up with these players sitting inside bathroom, that he would be that little bit deeper. But that small split-second mistake, and I think that's what it's been for Navi. Again, same thing when you look back at the previous map, like the round where Martin manages to get behind them all towards that A site.
What's your opinion about Valorant comp scene for the future?
And that's something I expect to change as
You gotta be more specific. What do you mean, what's my opinion on it?
As synergy builds up across the board on this team.
Let's say they're both prime form though. Would a duelist not be more impactful because he takes more contact?
Every single round, and now
okay, so I'll give an example. If there's a Viper in prime form, say Martin on duelist and this guy, fucking what's his name? Mini is on prime form as well. It just depends the way the direction of the round is. So Martin gets the entry kill and then gets traded, and then Mini gets a 2K to win the round in the post plant. Who's more impactful?
He has been nuts.
Martin or Mini? It's just dependent on how the round plays out.
We've not seen the best of 11 just yet. I think his peak, we all know it's incredibly high, but Martin has always been one of those players where it's like, I know it's there, I'm just waiting for it to really peak, like really hit that crazy level that we know he can. And this game he's been phenomenal. Maybe slightly overshadowed by Mini, just because Mini is doing it in the most impressive way possible. But like, yeah, doesn't seem like he's phased at all. Looks like he's having a great time. And
oh, it's a tech pause.
As we mentioned, both these teams, at least off the singular result.
Tomorrow's games are peak. I know. I can't wait.
Great.
Yeah,
and I got enough rest to where I'm gonna be there for it.
Yeah, thank you, Mini.
Replay guys said it's sadly often not enough time to get the enemy's reaction in as well as they. Yeah. It's a short time span in order like to be able to actually get both replays. But I think they should, for rounds like that, it would be really cool to sometimes just swap it up and only show the enemy's reactions. And then do you know how at the end of the game they show all the reactions? Like when they're showing the highlights, they can just throw in, or vice versa. They can show the enemy reaction for when they show the highlights for the game. Like after the game ends, instead of showing the ones we've already seen.
Main trouble is going to be dealing with them. This attack side, we've seen Bippo start to put up numbers as well. Some very important map control, especially in the last round with that deep dive towards the A site. And this is where I expect to see that continue, unless Navi have an answer. The other thing is, this isn't the round for answers. The defensive side come in with next to nothing. This is the downside of losing those last two in a row.
Unpopular take, but
their economy's in the bin.
Prime Shanks is just one level below Prime Aspas.
I think the infuriating thing
yeah,
for
that one level must be fucking
the end of last year,
the core of the earth.
Making those are like the Brooksic plays, like the guy that can just take over a game and completely dominate. And they've shut him down this game. He hasn't really been there as someone who was, I would say, even arguably the best player in Stage 2, which is a claim because we had some incredible players last year. Sociable.
Wow, shit on.
He caught the timing perfectly.
Bro just walks down on Sky.
Again, he was just
he had Raze behind him, never mind.
As the rest have already made it through on towards the site. Now Rook,
and then they just walk back. They know they could just play retake on this side. This guy has all of U-Haul. He's going to keep it for the rest of the round as well. Mini's just about to walk in on this guy. Oh my god, Rooksic. No, you didn't turn.
He does manage to get one from behind. It doesn't matter. He's eventually been traded out, and Xiao is now the only man left on the site with that clock.
Come on, Navi.
It was a great start. The triple push.
Sociable got you the advantage.
Going through hookah, finding a pick.
Rooksic got his one.
Weapons from it. And now another finds its way into their hands on that backside. Firu and Sociable both with rifles.
Oh, what a smoke. What a smoke this is.
There for Navi. Utility low on mates, next to none. They have to do this. Rifles in hand.
Wow.
Mini and Glyph. They take a bite out of this defense. Heroes recovered the rifle. And
beautiful. This guy is him, dude. He's actually him.
Nothing. Another huge round from this man. He just keeps going. And for Navi, that wasn't a round that they invested everything, yada yada, but they were so close, Tom.
One of the jokes that was being made by the owners.
He dodges that too.
How they've locked this man up. He's staying with mates for the foreseeable future.
So good. So good. Calma.
Double it in length, double it in price.
22 and 7. Keep it up, man.
He's making an argument for being the best player in the region. 22-7.
And the thing is, I'd give tactics over to mates. I'd give the strategy to them. But Tom, we look at Navi, you think about the individuals.
Do you see, I watched the highlights for the UCL games.
Should be 22-7. And we talked about his
and
Viper.
now Viper ult's short.
We got to see his Viper last time.
And they're going to avoid him at all costs. The biggest advantage Navi have right now is they know where he is.
It was pretty decent. He was 13-12. This is a little bit of a step up.
It's interesting though.
Like Starzo last
Navi, or sorry, General Mates were playing 3 people here, even with the Viper here. I guess they wanted to play 3 there early in case that they wanted to run down the Viper ult.
Mini. And to be honest, other Mini might have to start worrying about his trophy record.
Actually, last time they played
Wait, I'm tripping.
It was on the Viper because I was looking at the foot series.
Wait, actually brain dead moment. I thought this was Mini's Viper ult. I'm fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
23-13. So yeah, he is.
Never mind, I'm kidding.
He needs to die a lot. What, 6 times?
Yeah.
Dementia, actually.
To go down to where he was before.
He might improve on his stats, but
this is walk showers. They're gonna fake it B and then TP. Fake B TP.
Aggro position.
Okay, he got his.
To take down Mini. There you go. That's one of the 6.
30 seconds.
Already. Our team's found.
Yeah, I hate this fucking. I hate that he can do that. I hate that this character can do that.
Just gonna completely ignore
the dash and then the stun, and then gets out, and then his teammate just kills him.
Annoying. Like he's taken so much space. They're even having to check up close. They know that this is a problem. Nice work from Ruxic though, out of his pit. But in the meantime, that spike has been planted.
Yeah, a flash still online from Martin. Starzo's going forward. It's a crazy play, and he gets spammed.
Wait, now he's winning.
Smoke. That's going to get them onto the side, and the flash, well, it might have been better without it. Navi,
maybe a collat would have saved him.
End. Little mistake from Martin.
Nah, I still think General Mates take it. Just because they have 11, like,
defense,
fuck.
They start their climb.
They'll get at least 1 round with ults.
4 rounds, though.
They have Waylay ult coming up.
I think it was a really good read from a couple of players there. One of them was Hero. The fact that he is holding the drone to use it to clear out that aggressive spawn position is massive, because that's been an issue where Bippo has just been going, I'm just going to keep pushing until someone inevitably stops me. And well, even having Ruxic to clear out that backline as well was integral. A bounce back from
Navi need to keep getting these entries. They need to keep getting these entries.
With only a singular player.
What's the play here?
The last round,
they're pushing short and oh my god, they're pushing on them. This is huge. Wait.
I don't know how. Nobody's dead. There we go.
It's okay though. They're pushing out Hookah as well. Behind them. Behind them. Wait, Mini gets 2. Oh my god, they're aware. I think this guy's gonna be aware they're behind him.
The flanks being watched. Mini might go down, but he gets the info.
Wait.
Rifles
oh my god.
And they've got
Cliff gets his.
Back in. They're playing so aggressive, like they're the better team, and it looks like they just might be with Martin taking Sociable out. Ruxic
what is this round?
All that stands of this defense. The spike down, they can take it wherever they want now. With it in Starzo's possession and 2 big players to deal with here.
I don't know, Ruxic can still easily win.
He's got a gamble. For now, at least, it looks like he's guessed right, but look where he's going.
Oh, they're gonna walk showers.
You've heard nothing. You've seen nothing.
They kind of know this guy had to be flanking with them as well.
The decision that you made, the initial rotation, which couldn't have ended up being perfect. The only thing that could play a part is now that he's got to be, now that he's cleared some of these angles, does he start running back? He'd have to almost full sprint to
Look how far he is, man. Look how far he is.
Plant down, and while
that's just unlucky. He's guessed wrong.
He's got to go for a full rotation back to that A site. And the problem is, even with the plant...
Who the fuck said Andy?
It feels like it's obvious. Like, you look at where it is and you go, okay, they probably have to be towards the showers. You're going to start doubting that the second you make it around this corner.
Oh, the reverse Prius. I see.
I think for Ruxic, he's...
Yo, Andy, can we figure out the replays or what? You down? You down to you do my suggestion?
Throw it in and...
Can we show the enemy team?
Probably have them just
replays?
Defuse it. There's no chance.
On big rounds against them?
That means 12-7. Navi accept their fate. Ruxic sends it towards the spawn for the save, and mates make it to 12. 5 chances to close this one out. If they do it here, it'll be 13-7 on both maps. And what a dominant display this has been. We came into today wondering if the power levels between these two.
This was very good by Bippo. It just caused so much chaos. Fila was actually able to get traded because of it. And then really good awareness and know that these guys were going to be pinching as well from Hookah.
Like that's
Gentlemates are insane.
And he still killed him after.
Yeah, he did still kill him, but it's a low buy. They don't care. You've traded out Bippo.
If I'm Navi, I don't even feel that terrible about this loss. They just got beat by a better team.
That's got to be just
This was not an upset.
Infuriating for Fila. It's not been his best day, let's be real, but
He said he will take it into consideration. See, I know what that means. When people say they're going to take stuff into consideration, they're just not going to do it. It's like when someone says, let's play it by ear, when you tell them to come hang out. It's like, yo, you want to do this on this day? Yeah, we'll play it by ear. That just means no. Just fucking say no, Anderson.
And Angel, yeah, he's looking calm, really calm.
I would probably identify that as a bit of stress on the man's face, but you know him better than me.
No, yeah, he looks relaxed.
I don't want to see him stressed then. 5 rounds in it. Navi called
Andy is here, bro. I'm literally talking to Andy. Yes, I'm saying just say no.
But they're facing off against a Viper's pit right away, so if mates get onto the site,
it's all good, man. It's all good. No, you know why Andy doesn't want to do it? I can tell. This guy's the kind of guy that needs his own ideas only. He can't take other people's ideas because then they get credit. I get you, bro. It's all good. You're one of those guys.
Martin leading the charge. Eminem as Navi.
It's all good. You don't have to give me credit. Just take the idea, bro. I don't want the credit.
But this is where the comeback could start. This is where the greats are remembered.
Bring them down.
Yeah, and again, like you might be looking at this and going, oh, it's week 2. It's not that big a deal. You lose a game here, but this is a chance. If mates win one of the next 5 rounds, they will get to play in at least one best of 5, but even if they lose it, they'll get a second and a third.
Is he talking shit? I can't hear him.
To make it to a Masters event. For the
Probably
Gentlemates
better
of
off.
last year, a team that struggled to not finish last.
Well, cool guy. We got a cool guy in the chat.
Greatest turnarounds we've
Very
ever seen.
cool guy.
And this new roster would already be making history with their placement without winning any of those best of 5s. They'd also have over a week off to watch all the other teams, to pick them apart, to come up with ideas. So much potential of just a singular round of Navi. They want that. They want that.
Okay, B pressure early. Actually, at 42 seconds, they're pressuring long B. It's pretty convincing it's going to be a B hit. Ooh, and Viper kills the scan, so they keep 3A.
Well, we can see it will clear out a lot of space at least.
Oh, these rotates are late. These rotates are hella late. Big by Rookstic to get one, though.
Orbital strike put into play, buying time, buying
Mini?
delay as Mini's caught
shit,
in mid
he
as
got
well.
put down.
Everything going Navi's way.
Impossible to win this round.
The start of the
Unless they
comeback
TP right now.
seems to be here, and now great delivery from Hero.
Save.
Straight to the head of Glyph. And Martin and Starzo have 10 seconds, 5 opponents to take down and 2 weapons that they want to carry through to the next round.
Navi trying to deny that, trying to remove all of those remaining guns. And, okay, they lose a couple of their own, but that was well worth it.
Martin is 1 away from your ult, though.
Win these individual rounds, but they need to try and
they have
break
Astral
their
as well, I
opponent.
think.
They need to start a streak of their own. And if your opponents are constantly able to buy,
what
you're
a
not
shot.
going to be able to do that.
Still that concern of the Viper's pit, even in a round like this where mates will come in. The modest economy, a modest investment, but more than a moderate chance at
Filo had a rough day. Rough day in the office. Oh, no. They have Viper ult, not Astral.
4 chances now to close this out. And they have set their sights towards
Martin, Vandal, can he win it for them?
Clear and direct
Good
play
nade.
with the low buy. Already information.
Are you serious?
I thought he was going to go back, let someone else take the
Nah,
fight,
Filu's getting fucked, man. I'm not going to lie.
The blood of Filu, spills it across
Viper
the
ult as well.
and now
They're still being aggressive. They're still being... No. They deserve it. Gentlemates deserve to win this. And they lose.
But finally, they keep that pushback, leave it into the hands
They
of
lose.
Mini, and send him out of the round 2 just in the nick of time.
Yeah, that all came down to the ultimate of
Oh my
Hero.
god.
Like putting
They
in
lose.
that Armageddon, he forced them to either run all the way back or run all the way forward, and they chose. I don't mind the
Nah, I
decision.
still think
They
they'll close
chose
it
in a
out.
split second to go forward, try and fight close with all of those weapons, but they then sat back and were able to clear
That
them
tail
out.
ult fucked
It was
them,
a
right?
beautiful opener, but it really did just come down to that singular ultimate, and even it catches Bippo with no safe space to hold. Nice round from Navi, nice
good ult.
reaction from Hero. He's still at the top of the board, by the way. He's been having a fantastic tournament, a fantastic kickoff so far. And I'll be honest, I think right now he's the reason they're
Shower
still
fight.
in the map.
Here we go. Do they keep fighting shower? Do they keep fighting
Seems
it?
like mates are going towards A. At
Nope,
least from
they
Navi's
walked away.
perspective. A Viper wall always going to be up in that position, but presence.
Okay, he saw two.
Main towards A. Prowler sent through.
That's enough pressure from General Mates. They can literally leave this area if they wanted.
Pumping the brakes.
Look at the post.
Oh, they're staying.
Potential as well. If they can get an orb for Starzo.
My ult's ready.
Oh, they're actually going to go
Astra
for the
wall,
Cosmic
Yoru
Divide
ult,
instead,
Viper
but
ult.
Still leaves them with an awful
Oh my
lot.
god,
In
they
fact, it seems
TP'd.
like Na'Vi are trying to get ahead of it. Try and
They were
fight
too
them
late.
earlier in the
General
round
Mates
because
was,
if it gets
too
into that
fast.
late round with the Viper's pit, maybe even a Nightfall.
Where's Shao
Now they walk up short. Oh, they saw him. Do they go B now? They've seen everything at A.
Who's next?
You are divided.
Made it out.
Nope, they're going A. Wait, they're going B. Are they going A or B? Viper's going B though. This is a fake? Are they going to TP?
Martin looking to try and clear things out. He left a gap. Oh, it's a little whiffy.
Got
He's
it.
only going to
Doesn't
manage
matter.
the one. A chance for a little more, but the trade back from Bippo, and again.
Oh my god, the
he's just
TP
trying to
here would be
stop them getting
insane.
back into the
TP.
site. In the meantime,
Nah,
though,
this
look
is
at
the
space
greatest.
that's already
This
been taken
General
by
Mates team
Mini.
is no
He's gonna
joke.
Get them into the B site. Of course, they're taking it slow. Maybe there's still someone here. Maybe there's still a player that we need to clear.
Welcome to
Oh, it's over.
But instead,
Oh, it's
now with
over.
the Vipers
Someone
bit
has to
towards
walk in
the
right
spawn,
now.
This is so hard to fight back into.
It's over. If they
that's the
delay,
big
it's over.
difference,
Yeah,
right?
it's
They're
over.
keen to take it slow on the site because once they've
It's
got
over.
that
Game over.
cleared,
Game over.
they
Game
know
over.
that they
Well
can keep
deserved
it
from General Mates.
under their control, tighten their grip on this B site. And Navi
No
playing a
ults to retake
through
either.
this
It's
is gonna
just
be
so
a
over.
nightmare fuel.
What an
No
angle for
dog
this guy.
from
What is this guy
Sociable.
thinking
Instead,
here? He's
they're
dead,
gonna run
no?
it around, try to face
I'm
on the
kidding.
side
He
where the
got
pit
one.
doesn't stand tall, but instead Bippo and Starzo do. Numbers on
1
their
HP.
side, time ticking
Wait.
away. It's bleeding out of the clock, but Xiao's spotted
Wait.
Mini. That's the pit
They have
down.
suck, though.
Now a chance to get on the spike, but time is the big issue.
Here is 1 health.
1 health on the defuse. They're trying to block, but it's
Ah,
not
GG.
working. And
No
now
time.
it's surely too late. It's surely done.
One enemy
Xiao
remaining.
alone.
What can you do, man?
As the final threads fray
Wow.
from the loom.
General Mates
Mates lock in the
hella
victory.
deserve this game.
2-0.
Deserve. They were better. They were better. They were. This was not luck. They were better.
3 chances.
They were
for
the better team.
General Mates to grace the international stage right at the start of this year.
But last year, 11 to 12 in
But
stage
not
2,
bad from
11
Navi
to
either.
12
Like, if you're a
in
Navi
stage
fan,
1,
you're not
and
sitting there,
7 to
like,
8 the kickoff. Well,
devastated.
Let's just say they've blown all of those
They
out of the
lost. They
water
lost.
immediately. As
This
they
is
are
just a
the
good
first
game.
team to make it into one of the best of 5s. A complete turnaround, a change
Oh,
of
hell
all
nah,
players
man.
except one, Mitch. That one player being Mini, who was the best player today, had an insane performance, and it is
Watch
looking
artist.
like a
Okay.
Like, people have started flossing. And, bro, this is, I don't know, bro.
And this is just the start of their story.
How much did he lose?
A much
How much did he
happier
lose?
story than the ones
Like-
that have been told about the General Mates before. The old IGL Mini down
They
there.
know the game.
Still leading when it came to the kill feed. Right
It's pissing me
behind
off, bro.
Martin with a stellar performance.
So you don't gamble.
This
You know,
squad is shining bright.
Shanks, do you have a betting website or no? Because I basically, Leo's came in with an incredible tip that I could bet 1K on Vitality 2-0, and this will be my last bet.
Oh, 3K actually?
How much did you lose? Don't worry, John. Don't worry. It's there's no need. There's no need to ask silly questions like that, bro. Like right now,
3K is
I'm
crazy.
thinking 2-0. We bet Vitality 2.648 odds. So that means I get a lot of value there. I get a lot of value.
He's betting Vitality
And
to
this
beat
will be my last
BBL?
bet. This will be hands down my last bet.
Wait,
I won't Twitch bet
You're
again, ever again.
betting Vitality to beat BBL?
But Ryan, bro, Ryan, be honest, were you baiting yes or no before? Wait, you're betting Vitality to beat BBL? I think BBL's good, but apparently, this is what Leo's saying. Leo's saying to bet 2-0. I'm just blaming Leo, but if I lose it, bro. I'm betting my addiction on Leo.
I don't know. Why do I feel like BBL are favorites?
They've got no problem. I've got a problem winning, bro. That's why my problem is, bro.
Away from qualifying to
The
Masters.
fuck?
Coming into Kickoff, did you think that was even going to be something that would be the case?
For me personally, for sure, just based off like our pracs and like the way we work, I think we were very confident, and we were very confident going to Kickoff.
We can tell that you were very confident.
I don't
on the
know,
server
man.
today.
BBL's
You had
nice.
A phenomenal individual performance. What has allowed you to build that confidence and translate it from practice into the server on stage?
To be honest, just like the trust we have in the team and the team culture, I would say that like we are pretty close and we're pretty honest and open-minded together. So I think like for now it's translating pretty well on the server. So let's see how it's gonna go.
So you're talking about the team culture and the trust they have in each other. I've heard your coach say it. I've heard Starkso say it as well. What do you actually do as a team to be able to build that? Is it spending time outside of the server doing things together, like different activities? Is it just because of the fact that you play so much together?
To be honest, it's like, I would say the personality. I think me and Mini are Czech. Starkso is Polish, it's kind of the same thing. And I think Bippo I'm very close with. And Connor, I think for the Connor it was probably the hardest because he changed continents, but I think he fit very well. And we're doing great.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah, Philo had a fucking rough day.
To Masters. Upcoming match is going to be BBL Vitality.
Like a very rough day.
Is there anyone in
Feel
particular
bad.
that you're looking forward to going up against?
I would like to play Vitality personally.
Okay, do you want to expand on that, why that's the case?
I just think they're a strong team and I would like to play them on stage.
Okay, do you think they're one of the strongest teams? Or
Nah,
maybe
chat,
the
I'm
strongest
telling you,
teams here?
people are sleeping on BBL.
So, yeah.
Okay. Is it just down to their gameplay? Is it because of the roster that they've put together?
I think they have a strong power, like firepower, and I think they're very smart, and Chronicle, I think, is like good at mid-rounding.
Okay, well, one thing that you mentioned earlier was the fact that you had this expectation on yourself to be able to
BBL can't win against Vitality?
So when it comes
Put
to
money on
the
it then,
rest
Riz
of the
guy.
year, what would that look like for you?
I want to make champs finally. I've been telling myself for 2 years now that I didn't make champs, and it's a bit frustrating, but I just want to make champs.
Well, by the looks of it, that could be doable. So thank you so much for joining me for the interview.
Thank you.
Congratulations once again. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with our second matchup of today, BBL against Vitality.
Guys, we're not gonna lose to 5 humans, right?
Let's go!
Come on! Any side is Czech Republic!
Hey, Polska, I didn't do anything, but...
Spray and pray, bro!
Oh! What is this swing? What is this swing?
Oh! You shit! You shit!
Is he saying your shit? You shit! Nah, great game. Great game from Gentlemates. This team is no joke. They're not quite at the BBL level yet, but they're no joke, for sure. This guy's insane. Mini. You guys said he's the highest, statistically the highest player? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, he is. Where's Larok? There he is. There's Dada. These two are about to fucking take over. Watch this game. You think I'm playing around? Watch this game. Do you think there's a world where Gentlemates go 0-3 to qualify for Santiago? Why'd you say it like that? 0-3. 3-0? Yeah, there is a world for sure. Let me see. Who do they play? Gentlemates versus either of these teams? It depends. It depends on if they can maintain. Like, if they can play like that the way they played today. For sure. But the thing is, with Gentlemates, their defense side, either their anti-stratting was like perfect on Abyss, or they got extremely lucky on which sites Na'Vi ended up hitting, right? Obviously, they hit their shots too, don't get me wrong. And then on Bind, they were very aggressive. So if you're either of these teams, the problem is, I don't think you could be that aggressive versus either of these teams and get away with it, as aggressive as Gentlemates were today. So I'm not quite sure. Not to say Navi's bad individually or anything, but I do think BBL and Vitality would probably have an easier time dealing with this playstyle. Also, BBL and Vitality both run double duelists occasionally as well, instead of having to just run into one duelist like they did today. Also, the Navi's duelist had a terrible day today, which doesn't help. Morning, we've reached 360k views on YouTube. W. We are people. Thank you for the prime, man. No, a single team. No, a single team. I don't even know what you just said. Mates is the best EU team, no doubt in my mind.
welcome back.
It's clear as day.
VCT EMEA
Sure thing.
Kickoff.
Whatever
we
you say,
had,
man.
One of the men of the hour, Martin. Now we're joined with Mini here. Congratulations, very much in order. That was an incredible performance from you individually. You've been having pop-off after pop-off. The roster in general is looking so good. What do you credit this success to?
Oh yeah, 2 minis.
Everyone in the team, right? Like we're all putting our heart in the team. We're not playing for just individuals, but like for gentlemates, you know. We're one group, and it's amazing to play here and finally win. Also, you know, some matches. So yeah, like credit to everyone in the team, in the management, the organization by itself. Like we're just getting enough support to be able to play like this, and I'm grateful for it.
I wanted to ask a very nerdy question straight off the bat. So I had heard that you were helping a little bit with the mid-rounding. So on that last round, we saw you like working through hooker by yourself, lurking. In instances like that, is that where that mid-rounding would come in, that second IGLing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the second IGL still of this team. Like, when we were looking for IGL for this year, I was like, still, I really want like voice in the team. I'm a very vocal player. And we found someone like Stark, so it's like perfect fit. So yeah, like these rounds when I like reset to lurk, some of it, it's like, I think maybe it was someone else, or I just like make the decision. And someone the last round said, oh, like if Mini gets the B, like we can come back to him, you know, something like this. But yeah, I'm the second round caller, and there was for sure some mid rounds from me this game also.
Not gonna lie, that last round TP was
you now
OP.
have 3 chances to qualify for Masters Santiago, and of course you have a whole week off now to prepare for that. How are you going to spend this next week off since you have so much time?
I mean, for sure, tomorrow off day, play some ranked and then back to grind, you know. Like we have 3 chances, and there's no way we will miss the chance, you know. Like we'll put so much more even than until we were putting now to just make it to the Masters, you know. Like we're very close. We need to keep pushing, you know. Every day means so much in the practice. So we just need to keep doing our best, and we're gonna
So one more win, yeah, for
you guys
gentlemates,
have now got
and they're
that
through.
slot in the upper final. Behind us, Vitality is setting up, BBL is setting up. The winner of this matchup is going to be your opponent. When it comes to them being here already, you guys already qualifying to the upper final. Did you expect these top 4 teams at the
One more
start of
BO5,
Kickoff
yeah.
to be the ones to make it this far?
I mean, not really, to be honest. I'm quite I didn't expect BBL to play that well, actually. Like, we played them in some off-season tournament in Turkey with the last team that we had with Gentlemates. And I know they were strong, but I was thinking they will be like top 7, top 8 teams, you know. But they're playing awesome, you know. Like, you can also see they're putting the hearts in the team. Everyone's fighting for BBL and not their individuals, you know. So yeah, they're doing very good, so I'm surprised. Also, us, we're doing so good, you know, so I'm also
You surprised? Yeah.
I mean, for sure I'm surprised, you know. Like, always, like, I'm delusional, I always think I'm the best player, whatever, yeah. But also, I'm surprised we didn't lose a map yet still. We're playing so good, so, of course, it's surprise to everyone on the team, I believe, you know.
But it's a good
What are you
surprise.
saying? What are you saying,
Something
Sam?
to be very, very happy about.
Yeah.
When it
Sam,
comes
you
to
stopped
the matchup
streaming or
behind
what?
us, do you have a team
Damn.
you think you want to play against?
No more watching for you?
Play against Vitality, you know.
Are you gonna watch with Ryan?
It's like the super team, whatever yeah, they call it. And also my very good friend Profek is there. I used to play with him in Tier 2. He was a very good friend of
Tomorrow,
mine.
I see.
was praying to play with him this year.
Always
It didn't
tomorrow, huh?
happen,
Never
you know?
today.
So I have some revenge coming.
Never
you know?
today.
So he chose the bad side. He will play against me. So I need to show him now.
So if you can't join them, beat them. That's the strategy here, I guess. So to go.
Tomorrow is a banger ass
I
day,
think
though.
it's exciting. I think as well having that rivalry between you and Profek being previous teammates is exciting. But how would you feel going up
Yassine
against
messaged me
someone
and
like
said
BBL?
you
kind of
lied
just
to
said
him.
that it's kind of
Arc
a
Raiders
surprise
is
that they were here.
amazing. You see what I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Sam?
it will
He
also
somehow
be, like,
converted
exciting
people
match,
by
you know,
just telling
to play
everyone the game
BBL.
is
They're
mid.
very good individuals. Like
Somehow you
Floyd
converted
especially,
Yassine
you know,
and
like,
Ryan. They just
mechanics are
believed
great.
you.
And it would just feel amazing to play whoever, you know. I don't really
And now
care,
they
I just
both are
want
like,
to play, you know?
it's actually a
So,
good
yeah,
game.
It'll be also a very nice matchup. Like, you know, now all the matches that we'll be playing, it's not, no one is gonna make it
You're
easy
not
for
gonna
us,
play,
you know,
bro.
so
I
I'm
know how
excited
you
for
are.
whoever's
You only
gonna
like these like.
Well, thank
I don't
you so
know.
much.
I don't even know what kind of games you
Great
like.
win today. Great positive
Like, we've
vibes.
already
Really
beaten
appreciate
Risk
it.
of Rain,
We're
and you
gonna
still wanna
dissect
keep
BBL
playing
a
Risk of
little
Rain.
bit
It doesn't
further
make any
because
sense to me.
Noah's already touched upon. This is a roster that when we saw them compete, Billy,
Like,
last
you already
time,
beat
it
a
was
game, you wanna keep
for-
playing it.
We saw them compete in
Why?
Ascension, and now they're here under this BBL banner, and they're doing so incredibly well. They're such a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I think this BBL roster is someone to be excited about when you look at the complete roster.
I want to play
initially.
ranked.
Of
Oh yeah,
course,
that's
we
fire
have
too.
some
But the thing is,
rivalries
again,
going
you
on
beat
here as
Valorant
well, when
already.
look at
Why do you
the
want to
players
keep
that
playing
are no
ranked?
longer playing for BBL and the
You're a
roster
retired
that we've been
player,
able
bro.
to pick up. Yeah, I'm very,
Think about
very
it.
excited about this BBL roster. And I think something that we need to speak about as well is their journey to Tier 1. Not the organization itself, but in fact the roster. I think when we look back, let's not forget this was a team that was in Premier once upon a time and have quite literally made it it to this big
What do you
want to
do today?
And I think as well, something that we need to commend them on.
Arc Raiders?
Why we're not necessarily surprised about being this
Arc
far in the
Raiders, I am
bracket,
coming to Georgia,
given that
bro.
they were in Tier 2 last
March.
year, is that as soon as they came up from Premier, they were dominating in the Turkish
Just get the
League.
next
They were
flight
coming
out. No,
consistently
bro,
first
you're
throughout
gonna
each
I have to
split.
watch these
They made
games,
that
man.
Ascension run back in 2024, just came short in that grand final, losing out to Apex. And then this last year,
Have I
another
played the new
opportunity
Arc
to play
update?
the
I have
Ascension
not.
Grand final, being able to make it, ascending, being here in Tier 1, and now being picked
Watch on
up
my
by
PC. I am
BBL.
on the 11th.
They've had such an amazing story.
Like,
I will
this
be
is a team
there
that, like,
11th of
anytime you
March, bro.
practice, you want to play against them because they are always giving you good practice despite the fact not being in the
No,
VCT
right
circuit.
now.
So it's like you could play against someone who's not going to have to play against you, but also hit hard. Like even when Paper X came to Champs, they're playing against BBL.
They made Venator
and, like,
OP again, of course.
Alex is just like, these guys are good, you know what I mean? So like if a coach
Of course
like that
they
is
did.
saying it, you know that like how good they are.
Yeah, it's also
As long as
scary,
the
but
trigger nades are not
incredible to see
good,
how it's
then
kind of
it's
the
fine.
perfect Cinderella story where it's like you literally fought your way up from, you know, as we touch upon Premier, you then go onto that Tier 2, you're now here and
No, they
potentially
nerfed it?
all the way
Oh.
to an international. Because we really have to put it into perspective here, Billy. Like when we're looking at the bracket, if they win this, they are one best of 5 away from going to Master Santiago. That is incredible, to say the least.
I think as well, like
Hype
if
for the
you're a
weekend,
BBL
yeah.
fan, you've kind of been waiting for this moment. You were
It's only good games now, Chuck. Like all the bum teams are like kind of like, you know, they're like already at the bottom, the last, they already have their last chance or whatever. Like this is all basically done. This is going to be a nightmare to watch though. This is all going to be a fucking nightmare to watch. I can't wait to skip these days. Holy shit, do I not care about lower round 3.
Of their highest highs when we look at BBL's placements last year, and a lot of heartbreak as
Am
well.
I watching
I
APAC
kind of
tomorrow?
framed it as low as
Sam,
low.
I'll tell you my schedule right now. I'll tell you my schedule right now. I'm watching this, into this, into this, into this, into this. It's gonna be a long Friday, brother bear.
Yeah, you know what's even more poetic is we're looking at the skirmish particularly, Billy, and who's going up against who. Couldn't have wrote a better script myself.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's Pal going up against Lerock is really amusing, and I think as well, they already have a good
We're gonna
relationship
obviously
because of
sleep
the
in between,
affiliation that
but
they had
I
with
am
one another
not
last
missing
year.
those games.
I would like to think that the BBL boys
It's already a
maybe look at
commitment, you know what I
Pal as
mean?
a
Those
kind
are
of
like
mentor,
unmissable games.
but
There is no like,
I don't
oh,
know,
Chad, I
Pal
can't
might
make
be
it.
going
How many
We are
kills
not missing
kills
those
did he
games.
How many kills is Pal getting? Oh.
A cheeky one op
I
kill.
think he got like 2 kills against
What's
Ulf
in
last
zone?
week, right?
Yeah, how many
They
rounds do we think Pal's
make. Do you know, for example, how's the best way I could describe this? Every team you've seen win have been using in-zone products, just in case you were wondering. So make sure you guys
earlier today on the interview as well with
check that
Lerock.
out.
So we're gonna head over to that to see what they had to say.
Okay,
in terms of
fam, me
regional
too then. You actually gonna watch them? W. Sam, you gotta lock back in. You took a little bit of a break from streaming. You gotta lock back in, buddy.
And then we have Lerock as well from the side of BBL.
Tickle
So
my buns. Thank you,
let's,
Tier 1, dude.
Actually, let's start hit the fact that last time we were on the couches, what were we doing?
I was talking about how good Lerock and his teammates were, unfortunately. But time for a little bit of something different today, I'm hoping.
They're your opponents for today. So how's that leaving you?
I can't wait. I'm so excited, obviously, for us to be able to go back up against BBL, but also the little brothers from last year. Yeah, it'd be nice to hopefully remind them that they are the little brothers still.
Well, you can say that because you're coaching.
Can you review the Sony product? Okay, well, let me put it to you this way. The mouse goes all the way to 8,000 hertz. It's all there. All the fucking commands are there. Exclamation mark mouse, exclamation mark keyboard, exclamation mark headset. It's all there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all of it's still there. The headset, I don't hear shit. Every time my cat is meowing out there, pretending to cry, or crying, pretending to want food, and pretending it like it's starving, I don't hear it anymore because of this headset. The noise canceling on this headset's insane. The mouse is insane. The keyboard's insane. The monitor is insane. Goes all the way to 480 hertz. Chat, have any of you even experienced 480 hertz on a monitor before?
They need it.
Oh!
We need it.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad I'm not in the server. We've spoken a little bit about respect and the fact that he's relaxed at the moment, unlike the Fnatic game. Yeah, I think my boys will be more than up for showing them a lack of respect at some points as well.
But first of all, you're going to have to head into the server for the skirmish.
Yeah.
So
Can't wait.
I don't know. Everything is possible on the skirmish. Is a Valorant, but I think I'll take 1 round from me.
1 round.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
It's going to be 5-0.
It's very generous.
It's 5-0.
Maybe
We'll
you
just find out
pushing
which way.
40 is the reason you can't
I
hear
don't think,
noise on the headphones.
I don't think it's
Good one, Lester.
I'm so sorry, but
That is an
you know,
insane
I love the
zinger.
I love the respect as well that you guys have here, of course. But when it comes to how the season has played out so far, when it
Have you
comes
tried
to
the in-zone in-ears? Only at the gym,
what
yeah.
was your expectation when you joined
All of it's good,
VCT
telling you.
EMEA
All of
and
it.
You were joining
Would not
Kickoff?
stray you guys
What
wrong.
did you think you would do as a team?
Be right back.
Can you repeat it?
Yeah, of
VIP
course.
him. Yeah,
when
good
you
one.
joined VCT EMEA for Kickoff specifically with
Be right back.
BBL, what was your expectation as the roster?
The champ.
Yeah.
My expectation is, of course, to take a trophy. I think we can take masters and champions too. It's a everyone can say it's a hard. It's a they can say anything, but I'm trusting my teammates and my teammates to trusting me, and we can take all trophies on this year.
All right, I really like that, high expectations and a lot of trust. It's lovely seeing that coming in. From your side of Vitality, I mean, you know, there's this term that people like to throw around when it comes to super team, but I feel like every time someone throws that around, it kind of like, you know, ends up firing back in your face. But how are the expectations and just the spirits over in the Vitality camp?
Spirits are great. We get to play against BBL, obviously. No, things have been going probably better than expected at some points. We've been pretty productive at practice. We're happy mostly with what we've got out of the first 2 games. And today is going to be a real challenge. You hear just how confident these guys are. They do get so much further than perhaps a lot of people expect just because they love playing the game with each other. And actually, that's something we've been really focusing on recently as well. So it's those spirits, and whoever holds the highest spirits by the end of the server is going to be the one that actually wins the day, to be honest.
To kind of go back on your point where you mentioned that maybe people didn't have the highest expectations of BBL, did you expect them to be your opponent like this deep into the bracket?
Yeah, absolutely. I think those of us that know them know how good they are, know how difficult it is to prepare for them. Not in terms of, just building out anti-strats, game plans, etc., but just when you get in that moment in the server against them, just how difficult it is to get punched in the face and then stop them from building momentum. So yeah, it's not really a surprise to me at all.
All right, well, thank you both so much for joining. I'm looking forward to you punching him in the face in the server, of course. Good luck with the skirmish, and we're going to be heading back over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That was such a wholesome interview, but I think it also kind of puts into perspective BBL, their expectations, but also just how they think this match is going to go, because we heard it. They said it themselves. They're not as nervous this time going up against Vitality as they were against Fnatic.
Yeah, and I mean, they literally said their goal was to win trophies. I was like, yeah, maybe regionally, and then he's like, no, Masters or champs. Like, I just,
I love
just,
that.
Yeah, I mean, as a British person, I'm usually a bit like humble, pessimistic. You know what I mean? Like, oh, why are you saying that? What are you doing? But like, honestly, with this BBL team, like, I just love the kind of they just ooze that confidence. It kind of really works for them. That kind of almost like, just aura, really. It's like overconfidence, but it's not because they back it up in the server kind of thing. It's just they're like these little sweet kids who are just super confident. It's like so weird.
Something I want to touch on that kind of Powell mentioned that in that interview as well is the play style clash I think that we potentially have here, right? BBL being very aggressive, being very proactive, and at times Vitality being a little bit reactive in that sense. So I want to see how this clash comes together, because Team Liquid kind of gave Vitality a bit of a scare in their previous matchup.
Yeah, I think that's a really important note, is that like BBL have that, like I'd say, one style. They are aggressive, whereas Vitality, they can lean into a little bit of a mature experience gameplay, or they can do that kind of Durka go kill style too. So it'll be very interesting to see.
That was your favorite.
It was a favorite. It'll be interesting to see how Vitality react to BBL's aggression.
I think something that we continuously keep highlighting is the fact that the teams that are doing the best are the teams that are keeping it simple, and they just are going for that go-kill strategy. So I'm looking forward to see if, you know, BBL can execute that against an opponent that maybe has multiple different, I guess, tools in their toolbox, or whether or not this really is, at the end of the day, with the meta changes that we've seen, gonna come down to just being able to take heads off. But the Vitality roster, they are so decorated as well.
Yeah, well, let's highlight the operators if we want to move into kind of meta discussion, because something that you'd mentioned there was Derka. He's going up against Lover's Rock today, who was absolutely insane when it came to those operator kill. I think, as you said, Ginny, this Vitality roster, so well decorated when you look at the players. It's no wonder that they're being bidded as this super team, but something that I will be keeping an eye out on today, as I mentioned, is that Lover's Rock and Derka operator head-to-head, because it's been strengths for both teams so far.
Yeah, Derka and Lovers Rock are like completely decimating the ACS leaderboard right now. Derka is on close to 300 ACS, which is just ludicrous, and Lovers Rock himself is also on like 270, and both of them are picking up that operator time and time again. Derka, not as much because Chronicle's stealing it from him on Corrode, but overall, it's like they're leaning into it and they're having so much success. So to me, is how is the opposing team going to play around that aggressive operator?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like 32 kills off of 34 buys and 19 kills off of 17 buys. The impact that they're finding from this weapon, they're not just picking it up and then ending up losing that weaponry. They're getting so much impact out of being able to play with this. So yeah, that's definitely the head-to-head that I'm looking at going into this match.
It kind of feels like this fighting fire with fire narrative that we have coming into this matchup, where it's just gonna be who has the most, gas in the tank, I guess.
Yeah, I think as well, something that we're looking at is we've put quite high expectations on Vitality for this year, and I don't want that to start to build up into a pressure kind of moment for them. I think this is a really big pressure moment because of the history and the narrative that you have between the players going up against their former organization, having fans on each side supporting that as well. So yeah, I think for me, the expectations of Vitality this year is to attend every single global event, and if they were able to win out this match today, they're one step closer to attending the first Masters.
Yeah, and I think, as I said before, BBL, they're going to have that one style, it's aggression. And to me, Vitality, some of their strengths are in that coaching staff and Yampi being able to prepare. So because they've got different angles they can look at, they can meet fire for fire if they want to, or they can lean into that anti-strat, lean into that preparation, and create more angles and positional advantages potentially.
Do we have a favorite?
Oh, you can't ask
BBL.
me that.
Sorry.
You cannot ask
It's
me
BBL,
that.
bro.
I love both rosters here. I love both organizations. Yeah, toss a coin for me, because honestly, I like both. Like, I have a soft spot for BBL. I think if they were to win today, that's a big statement.
I think Vitality have to be the favorites here, even though we know what BBL are capable of.
All right, well, pressure, it makes diamonds or it breaks pipes. Both of these rosters have a little bit on them, as they are going to be only one match away, with Gentlemates already waiting for them in that upper final. But we have BBL going up against Vitality for the remaining slot in the upper final. And who's going to take it away?
Spoiled.
Let's find out.
I don't feed them dry food. Sober Plastic, thank you for the prime, man. This guy said cats are trash. No hate though. Do you think Valorant will be good for another 5 years? Yeah. Something would have to come replace it. Nah. The fuck.
All right, fans are ready, the teams are ready, the coaches are ready, and so are we too, Mini, I assume?
Yeah, we're ready.
Absolutely. No, I was just double checking that you guys were still with me. Because, oh my gosh, we've already highlighted how close this matchup is going to be, and the different tools that both of these teams have at their disposal.
I can't do what I wanted to.
But either way, when it comes to map veto, when it comes to our expectations,
I mean, this guy's playing as Larok. What does he expect?
Gonna be looking forward
of course, he's losing 5-0.
I think the breeds will be really.
Stab to death. Thank you, the prime, man. Thanks for letting me.
I know everyone's listening to skirmish, so I'm just
It's gonna be a banger-ass game. This is a game I was waiting for.
This is iconic.
Oh, Pal, he did try the op, but he couldn't even get a kill, so
he's camping.
Disappointing from Pal here. Really disappointing.
He's a showman though, no? Every time, like, he
really?
keeps looking back at the camera to be like, giving it.
Giving the office.
Look at this!
It's the office, isn't it?
Oh, I want to know what he said. Whose POV is this? Is this Pal's POV? Oh, that's a cute little BBL spray. I respect that.
At least he was correct with the prediction.
Yeah,
He was correct.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's the makings of a great coach.
Being able to predict? I don't think so. Well, being rubbish at Valorant.
You tell me.
I'm pretty rubbish.
Val is a game where anyone
so
could
what
be the
I was going
GOAT.
to say was Breeze in this
What?
map pool is going to be really interesting.
Anyways,
because
Haven,
both teams
Abyss,
very
Breeze.
good
I'll
at
take
Breeze.
Haven
Both teams
first.
been picking into it. So with that as a third map, that's a giga banger if we get that.
All right, I
As
think
for
they were
Haven
double
and Abyss,
duelists on
I'm a
Haven,
little bit
right? He was
surprised we've not
Jet,
seen a
Jet
collab
Yoru.
picture from Vitality.
Yeah, I think for me, it's actually interesting that BBL decided
Or was
to
it
leave
Waylay?
the road open
No, it was
this
Jet.
time round, right? They've banned it the past 2 weeks, whether
Larok
that was
is
their
Jet
first
on this
ban
map,
or their
right?
second ban. But Vitality not picking into that. It suggests to me that Vitality have been prepping to play an Abyss against BBL, given that they were
Who's good in EMEA right now? We got
maybe they thought
Fnatic
that
is
BBL was
alright
gonna
still.
ban
They're
it,
pretty
and then
good.
wanted to practice this week, and then when
Vitality.
BBL and the
We
VCT
got
left it
Liquid.
open, they were like, well, we haven't practiced it.
But
Yeah.
Liquid throws a lot of
Yeah, for
rounds.
sure.
We
I
got
think Haven
BBL.
being
We
the
got
first
Gentlemates.
pick
We got
is Really
Navi.
nice, you know. Fnatic obviously made the kind of mistake.
I would say
picking
that's-
that into BBL.
That's usually
last
the
week,
good
and
teams.
BBL were able to show how dominant they were on that map, and I think a big part of that was the double duelist of the Neon and the Yoru coming out from the Rock and Lovers Rock.
Yeah, but also again,
Heretics.
having had the opportunity
Sorry.
to see these teams on that composition on Haven,
Okay,
it is going
I
to
forgot
give them
Heretics
the
there. It's on
opportunity
me.
to kind of be able to fire back.
Yeah, I think so.
And send, and send, and send, and
That
send.
little sweet moment that we saw between the BBL
Trust me,
coach and the
Sentinels
Vitality
right
coach.
now,
Obviously,
that
a lot of
I
respect
do
going
not want to be in
into
that
this match.
facility.
Like you mentioned,
Actually,
a lot
I
of
want to be in that
firepower on
facility.
both sides today.
But whoever's working for them does not want to be there.
But either way, let's continue kind of breaking further into Haven specifically, because I think, like, again, we already touched upon how this was a really interesting map when we saw Fnatic take them onto it. So when
As
it
a
comes
fly
to
on the
our
wall, of course.
expectations of whether or not the firepower is going to be enough
I'm telling you,
alone,
this is gonna be a good game.
I think Haven for BBL.
There
this
won't
is
be
a
any
map of
blowouts.
the past.
I gotta pee.
It's not just been like this season, last season. It's been 2 years where BBL have been very confident on Haven. It doesn't matter. Back in the day, you used to play a breach comp. Nowadays, they're playing more of a double duelist comp. It doesn't matter which comp they're playing. They are simply very good at Haven, and it's like their home map, in my opinion. So they get this map. They get it. So this is the one where we want to see BBL coming out swinging.
And then from Vitality side of things?
Well, that's the thing. We've not actually seen Vitality play it in Kickoff just yet, so I'm curious to see what angle they kind of go down. Obviously, they've been leaning into that Yampi on the Yoru recently, but in the off-season, they were playing a Breach, a Fade kind of composition. So do they stick with that double duelist identity that they've been carving out for themselves, or do they switch back to this Breach Fade, potentially a Breach Sova? I don't know. What are your thoughts, Minnie?
I personally don't like the breach. I think
We
that
know.
breach is not very good in this meta, and I think it's been a bit solved on Haven for a long time. I'd expect Vitality, a team with very high aspirations, to be better than a breach on Haven, in my opinion. But they are playing with a standard, so that makes things awkward. Some of the common compositions that you might want to play on Haven are a little bit more difficult with their roles right now. I would expect the most comfortable thing to be is just to play the Yoru, maybe with a Jet here, with their fun Jet, and then just have it surround from there.
Well, we don't have to ponder much longer because Agent Select with that is ready as well. Billy, are you okay?
This Prophet Clove can't be real. Please tell me this Prophet Clove is not real. We have seen Pal try Prophet on a Clove in the past, and it's never really quite worked out for them. So I'm intrigued why they're going down that route. We just saw Vito teased as well.
Yeah, it looks like Unfake will probably end up blocking in Killjoy, I think. I was going to say that the Viper comp on this map very strong, but I was a bit concerned about what the roles would be, because Unfake, where is he going to go here? Can he flex onto the Sentinel? Usually he is the recon player.
Yeah, I think that's a good question to ask. I mean, Unfake is really just keeping us on our toes. I'm hoping Prophet is keeping us on our toes with that Clove hover right now as well. The Killjoy Viper, though, I think this is kind of something that we perhaps wanted to see coming out from Vitality Mini.
Yeah, I think this would be I think this is probably the best composition on the map, one of the strongest, so I think it makes a lot of sense. But on the BBL side, just classic, aggressive, in-your-face, double duelist, what we've known from them. Everyone's on comfort roles here, even Kraven's on that Cypher. So it's going to be very interesting, that kind of head-to-head, because Team Vitality's composition is a lot more cerebral, passive, bunkered up, whereas BBL's is, I'm just going to send it.
Yeah, I think we're expecting a lot of proactivity coming out from BBL based on their composition here. For Vitality, though, thank God that they're not teasing us with that Clove. We're not going to see
You're
the
such
first
a
one in the game.
hater.
No, honestly, Propek is seriously trolling us with that. So yeah, no, I really like the Vitality composition. I think it leans into a lot of what their strengths are here as well. I'm excited to see Yumpy back onto that Silva too, because of course Unfake has been on that kind of duty since recent times.
Well, I'm looking forward to see who's gonna start strong in this matchup, as again, a spot in that upper final is up for grabs. We're gonna be finding out as we're heading into our first match of this one with our casters.
Game time!
Yeah, thank
Such
you
a
for
hater?
that. And
Who's
quite
hating?
a tantalizing prospect here, Mike. Mostly in my mind, because in reality, BBL have nothing to lose and everything to gain here.
No, they don't. I think
no expectations compared.
It's reflected, I think, in
All
the
right,
approach
big
they've
fucking
taken
game.
to Kickoff.
We have to lock in,
Certainly
chat.
coming
No
out of the
trolling.
gate swinging is what you would want to see from this roster. This discussion around kind of, you know, how does that sit versus Vitality? For me, I mean, end of the last Vitality cast, I was saying, for me now, it's like last year was arguably Power and Yampy's like hardest year.
Do you still watch CSGO? No, I don't. Teams with nothing to lose are dangerous. Both these teams have nothing to lose. I mean, obviously Vitality has a little bit more pressure, but
Right?
Yeah,
right.
or both these teams have something to lose. This match.
Absolutely.
Because
I'm cutting
BBL,
no slack.
Look, they beat Pacific. That was like, okay, nice, that's fine. That's a good step, good start. Beating Fnatic 2-0 got everyone's attention. Now, we've seen that Fnatic, since that point, have looked weaker than most of us would have expected.
Yeah, that added context, I guess, from the second series is what makes it kind of feel a little bit better for BBL.
Defense side for Vitality.
And worse for Fnatic, obviously, in that regard, but see here, early exploration from Vitality.
Interesting that they picked defense.
BBL, a fairly tempered pistol, actually.
Yeah, and I want to see if you can keep that really high confidence against such pound.
There he is, baby,
already
Larok.
doing great damage. That's Prophet gone.
Off to a great start.
Here. Don't need to overstay too long, and Vitality lose that, I guess,
Let me move
man
this
to
real
the
quick.
good really as
A little
well.
bit
So they have
up.
to play with a little bit of respect, but they want
There we go.
information. Already going walkabout to the good
Derek.
finder, but a great start. And this should be the start of the end of things.
How's he
How is
alive?
Derek
Okay, he got
alive?
his.
Finally caught by
This
Love
is
as well.
ideal,
Got
chat.
great punch towards
BBL
sight. It
win,
is a
Derek
fast
top
flank,
frag.
Unfake and Chronicle very early into the backlines here. We'll see the amount of focus that BBL put towards this crossfire and spawn.
Larok's dead though.
Decides to go. Send the
And
TP
Chronicle
back
is
down
alive.
Towards Sewers.
Let's see this post plant. Oh my god, they're pushing CT on the post plant.
Very aggressively towards
Beautiful.
spawn. Early confirmation.
Is it
of a
planted
lack
for
of
them?
presence here.
That should, the penny should drop off of that, right? You've got to go, I'm feeling nothing. They've even slipped one towards heaven. I mean, they've got it all. Double shock dart still there. You've got the
That's fine, they're
paranoia
high-low,
still there.
CT.
They've got a lot of tools to play with. And Vitality's flank becomes what feels so obvious. As good as you may be.
Oh my god, they think they're getting flanked. Nah, no chance.
Surely
No
this
chance,
one is in the
baby.
bag already. Great shot. Need two more. Oh, it's a nice try.
So
But
far, so
BBL
good.
strike first. One round to their name, and Vitality should be on notice.
And already now, BBL playing into the expectations, right? It's going to be an explosive composition, early presence shown, and
Very
basically
good
make a
patience
statement
there
here
by
in the pistol.
BBL
They
into
sit
a nice
back,
little
they
A hit.
wait
Good
for this aggression
trades.
to come through. I mean, Dirk is just so paranoid about sitting back behind that wall that unfortunately not able to do further damage here. But great response from BBL here.
He's Neon, by the way. I thought he was Jet before. Did he switch to Neon?
One, I feel BBL just get to
I don't even
set
remember them
tempo.
having a Cypher. I guess they did have a Cypher.
Proven
He
through
was
their
Neon the whole
previous
time?
games that it wasn't just theory, it wasn't just bravado.
Oh, he was
There
Neon.
was
Oh, he was
value
Jet
to
on
this, and he's
Breeze.
farming already
Facts,
loves
facts,
rock.
facts.
Prophet being punished twice at these starts of rounds. Now I guess the only
Chronicle
fortune
1v1
is
here,
there is a
probably
second
dies.
here. It is a bit of a gamble, and that's fine. You'll take a bit of a
Bang.
chance.
Beautiful. Wait.
Kron, then he falls
out,
away.
yeah? This,
Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. What a clean round we're about to have.
C site here for the taking. BBL going to have an opportunity here to cleanly convert the second as well.
I was in a deathmatch with Larok yesterday, and I accidentally called him an unemployed bum because he had a streamer mode on.
Rose a little disconnected here, but good coverage in terms of the util elsewhere from Creven. So no real threat here unless the members of Vitality can find a cheeky
That's tough,
kill
man.
ahead of time.
That's
He's
tough.
almost got his ult as well.
Yeah.
That's a
One
tough
off from it.
realization once you get out of that
Yeah, you would. You absolutely
the
would.
screen
Send him
and
in.
you see his name.
It doesn't really matter which way it comes down. You're going to be walking away into the bigger round with a huge
Clean,
boom, and
man.
he's still popping off.
Let's farm that your walls. Get those orbs.
I want to talk about the mental impact as well, because look, they came over.
Okay, chill though. Chill now. Give it to someone else.
Hurdle, which is a lot of
Give it to someone else, you greedy
when
fuck.
It becomes that like fear of a name, like, oh, you know, these players are really inspirational, etc. They ran through them. Here, they've already started that similar look. Kron's not off the starting block. Yampi unable to get the ball rolling. Profek dying first twice in a row. BBL's confidence should be pretty high.
I mean, again, even just think back to some of the statements made. It's like, yeah, we came to that Fnatic series, didn't want to respect them, wanted to, dare I say it, play our own game.
Be safe.
They did. They're the only ones who do, man. Like, everyone's just, it's just a terrible excuse.
Oh, he died to bomb, right? The last guy?
Bad. Brilliant. You've done great.
Well,
but
we wanted to ignore
We're
macro
chilling.
and frag out, and we did that. So,
all right.
Yeah.
Here we go. The game begins.
That's the takeaway as well. They were making
Fast state
good
control.
decisions versus Fnatic that I think.
Time to jump.
Okay, faked fast state control.
Who are playing years beyond their experience here.
Vitality has 2A. Durka's getting a little aggressive. Oh my god. They're faking an A split, I think, or a C split. Lark's walking A with bot.
TP taken back through. This is all a ruse.
What am I watching?
They're looking to pressure towards A.
Durka's behind him, though.
Where are they going to finish?
Durka's behind.
It's kind of a bit of a split effort, and Yampi
Oh my god.
left guessing, but Durka's done enough to
god.
isolate Lover's Rock, which is great. And then now LaRock's
Winnable or no?
back, but look with the spike.
They're so separated.
That's what you need to keep your mind toward. The eventual goal of the C site.
Winnable.
Flank
Winnable.
there too, so they are going to be surrounded.
They know
on
Lark's
this.
far away.
And that's a
Big
nice
kill.
shot
Big
from
kill
Loiter,
before
but
dying,
it's
though.
traded back. They've not really stabilized
Kruin, you
yet.
have to win this fight.
Unfake and Durka trying to work back in through Garage. Kruin happy to shoulder the corner.
He got 1v1. Oh my god, Durka Lara. Nice, daddy!
It's good!
All the way from A, by the way. Again, the misdirection here. Vitality just left scrambling for some sort of understanding. That's even with finding a couple of kills here. Durka catching the TP.
This guy said, you said
Bonus
what?
conversion by BBL.
Not mine. Not mine, though.
Blistering
Theirs.
start.
Their father, not my father. Their father. Oh my god, he has Fnatic and Durka in his pocket. No offense, that's my W mod. I love him, but
With
fuck.
a set piece like this that's
mad.
I'll say well constructed. Again, I'd love to know what the kind of the plan is of where they're looking to bait Vitality in. But
Wow,
certainly
they
the
recovered that
execution
round and won the
beautiful
bonus.
And is this really the first test we get to look at Vitality under a lens of challenge? That's wild to me, because they feel like they've been quite nonchalant about how they're approaching this. They've been very
5v4, let's
blasé
play
about
this
it
real
all.
carefully. Let's
No
play it together.
problems, no
Okay,
sweat.
retake control of A with the drone.
Skirmish,
Love that.
etc. Now,
Durka spotted. Let's avoid him.
they might have to fight back. Durka put into his place.
Oh my
And
god, that
BBL.
is father.
They're on that same page all the time.
Oh my god, it's
Force
happening
the
again, chat.
rotation a little bit here.
It's happening
Obviously
again.
the weaponry an issue.
These guys can't be touched on
Vitality,
Haven.
But eyes on the rock once more as Loiter beheads Profek.
Bro, Profek's been deleted like 3 rounds in a row, basically. My guy's got no play at all.
Nah, yo, these guys are insane, dude.
At least get a consolation kill, but that's all it will be. 4 standing, plant in. BBL. I did not expect to see this scoreline.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a very early
I'm
time
telling
for
you
Vitality
guys, bro,
just kind of
BBL's nice.
Check back in with just
Bro,
barely
he shot
anything
his
showing
fucking
Durka.
hair.
Oh, they are gunners.
But again, just to understand the expectation.
Durka needs his own
Check
hair's
back in, it
model.
won't actually come ahead of this.
Because then it wouldn't have been
round
seen
here,
there.
so maybe just
That's actually
potentially
annoying.
in damage control for this first half.
That's actually frustrating for him
Durka's got his ultimate.
to die like that.
Actually just one away, but a TP. Sent through a little bit of misdirection once more here. See, checking over towards Spawn. It's drawing eyes here as BBL now make progress into sewers.
Okay, they have all gate control. This is low-key kind of obvious A. Killjoy's kind of rotating. They still have 2A. They're keeping 2A only.
Had a different word for it.
They're trying to hold A with 2 guys. Sova Yoru.
They actually temper the pace. Gonna just kind of leave.
BBL should think there's 3 people A here.
Sewer. Do still have one towards long and Loiter, but they're looking to maybe re-explore, see if there's been aggression on the rest of the map.
See though, Unfake still checking Spawn.
They left Yoru. They're going to go
Just
pressure
the
garage now.
sound
So
cue
A
early
control
on from
initially, then
Loiter
go pressure garage
has left
to
them
spread the
guessing
opponent
once
out
more.
in case they are stacked A. And then we re-hit A.
Burn out the snake right here from Kron.
Okay, I guess this is enough pressure.
Again, nobody really confirmed yet
This timing, they feigned
Lover's
the
Rock
approach.
is
That's
so
not towards
far.
Garage.
He's going to
Just
TP back. Never
players
mind.
Dedicated here. It's down to
No,
Yampi. It's down
man.
to Durka. Is Laurent considered just maybe, I don't know, a flank, a lurk, something?
They know it's A
but They are
now.
going to start rotating, but they still need to get past Durka.
What?
Rose is so good, but Yampi has divided a couple of these plays, but he can't do any more. He's kept it to a 3v3.
Oh my god, it's a 3v3 post. 3v3 post, they can't flank. They kill back Profec, but they know they can't flank. Oh shit, nice retake, Vitality.
It's just down to Rose.
Nice retake, nice retake. Good kills.
Vitality. Find some composure.
That's actually
there
annoying
at the
though.
end, but
Durka just gets
BBL
pre-fired
quite
through a
slippery
smoke.
to pin down. They're happy to work
They just shot. They just shot to clear it and he dies.
These kills come through.
Wasn't a bad position by him.
Yampi, and there's a moment that I don't know who it was to swing out of the orb there, but just a pause here. Rose finds this kill. I believe the trade
Vitality
comes
at 3
through,
alive
but
too. It's a good
again, that
retake.
pause here to swing out of the orb at the same time. It's so well considered by BBL.
Come on, boys!
There's Vitality to post their first.
You saw the gun barrel? Oh, through the orb?
And Ultimate's now
It went into the
starting to
orb?
recruit. Durka and Yampi. Profect just one away from the TP. Unfake not too far away
Yikes.
from the lockdown.
That's annoying. I mean, he would have been cleared anyway because they were running right into his crosshair, so.
Vitality with not a great grasp just yet on kind of the defaulting or the early
Yeah, if he
round here from
turned to look at the
BBL.
wall, then maybe they don't look that way.
Surprised to see them still fairly passive.
And they just like run past him, but I doubt it. I think they would have like ran into him.
Lacking that confidence.
Because that guy was
to
running
really
straight no matter what.
Make moves early on. Chronicle though. Posturing out of window.
Three-man stack.
Good Molly. They're keeping Garage no matter what.
Two. Might spur on that walk up C or at
Good
least a look towards it. You can
spams.
see that kind of shoulder
Garage is
loiter.
just not going to be taking this round.
Playing safe over towards Plat, but
Killjoy and Viper have done their job. Chronicle can now
initially
leave and
apply,
go
right?
B.
Poke and prod a little bit, try and get a reaction somewhere.
This team loves B, by the way.
Gets to clear the
Vitality
utility
should have
on C.
anti-sharded
Really
that
good
at least.
checklist.
These guys
They're
love
trying to
B.
clear this utility.
Thing is, though, Yappy has Sova ults. Durka has Yoru ult, so they're okay giving it up.
They've done well at about 40 seconds, so they start need to, build towards that end goal.
Real issue towards B as well. Stuns go through. Smoke
Here comes the Yampy Sova ult.
Here from Vitality going to challenge on the way in, so no plant denial, but eyes towards Kreven. Lurking up A long
No?
here, still awareness of the possibility from Vitality.
That's a big
He's gonna
kill.
Find it. Big
That's a big
from
kill.
Yampy very early on.
I think that's the biggest kill.
Super diligent from Yampy to think there could be that flank there. Now
That's
the
another
investment
big
of Dirk
kill.
is
The
over.
lurkers
While
are
that's
dying.
happened, Chronicle, core rose towards middle. So now it's basically the players on the side. I like this push out through the A connector.
Oh my god, Durka,
They're
big
losing
kill.
on so many bodies.
This is a big fight.
Laroc's done
And
very
he wins
well,
it.
But Durka doing work on
Larok?
the side. Has left Laroc on an island. He's so far out from this.
I don't think you can win this, buddy. Save, for sure. It's all good.
Vision is so
Wow, what a
limited. I
round for
think he
Vitality
knows.
to win,
There's
man.
no playing back in.
Yampy's
Very well
awareness to kill that
navigated there from
Cypher.
Vitality.
If Yampy ulted there,
in terms of the early exchange, but
the Cypher just kills him.
again, it gives Vitality so
For
much
free.
time and space to not have to worry about somebody
Sweetness?
backstabbing them.
Highness?
I mean,
Thank you for the
exactly
prime.
at the same time, Chronicle finds his kill to Rose.
Thank you, man. How did he know? They just didn't have the space.
Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys.
Maybe something else out there.
He didn't want to risk ulting there
It was
because
just a
long A
nice
and
job.
short A were not even
Nice
clear.
job.
So there's no way for him to know if there was a guy there or not. He just kind of assumed
Laroc and Rose.
that there could be a lurk.
BBL pick up the
Good
pace.
awareness, good awareness.
They've been actually been quite tempered.
Looks like it might be the round.
C-Rush?
By the
C-Rush?
Matic all in towards C. I think I might be with you. And look at this, Laroc. Oh no!
Oh, no, senor, no. You don't kill him.
Just that little bit of damage. And
Oh my god, and Chronicle stays alive.
Back and forth, trying to keep that position on.
It's impossible now. It's actually impossible for BBL to be able to win this.
Play from. They are not safe here. They are playing from corners. Cubby's Profect.
It's gorgeous trades, though.
And it's looking like it's shut down.
Oh, looking like a BBL timeout coming in.
Handled by Vitality.
Now that's a statement round, right? BBL, turn of pace here, Vitality look
He darted long, which got destroyed by Cypher.
Really absorb that execute.
Then why would Cypher lurk that
See a little
early?
bit of an assist from
His teammate just got bombed out.
BBL, but
That's a mistake from him
see
then.
obviously the damage done on the way in. Certainly a chance now for Vitality to maybe feel a bit more grounded now. A better
Clean hold.
understanding. Not necessarily understanding,
So
but a
their
bit
A
of
hits haven't
grasp on
worked.
some of these quicker
Their
hits.
C-Rush didn't work.
See a
Their B-Pop didn't
BBL
work. They tried
timeout
everything.
called here.
They tried everything. It hasn't worked.
Yeah, and again, if you're looking down, the Vitality
And the B
side,
hit
though, as
only
well,
didn't work
it feels
because
like
the
they're very well
lurkers
prepped
got
for
too
that
antsy.
pace. Someone who was suffering early
So
on,
they
actually,
could
was
still just
Stompek.
keep
In the
running that
first
B
couple of
hit.
rounds, he was getting
That's their
so
bread and butter,
active.
that late B hit.
Yeah.
Really good recovery there in that just previous. So seeing him find a bit more footing in this, getting that calibration right.
And again, just to come back, like Profek is a player that obviously impressed us last year, but to see him come out this year and be like top fragging on some maps.
Which is
Come on, bro. Give me a third. Give me 3 maps here.
Delivering for me in a roster that I don't think he's necessarily pitted.
But
as, you know,
for 3 maps, I think we
towards the
need BBL to win this map.
It's pretty
tough shout, but
yeah.
Profek has impressed me even more now in the opening of Kickoff.
Yeah, because he's elevated, right, to the level of his teammates. He's shown that he has that capability, so really enjoyable to witness. Now, focusing back in, it has been 3 in succession for Vitality. They've started to get an understanding of
3
the
rounds in a
pace
row,
and the
Durka has
intentions
op now.
behind
Now it
BBL's
gets
approach.
really
Hence
tough
the
for
timeout
BBL.
BBL there, just
They
to get
gotta
things
start
right.
abusing
They
B.
still have Laroc's. Oh, I thought that might have been burnt in the last round, but no. Clearly able to keep that in. It was just Roses that did manage to get consumed in the end. But BBL, what's the adjustment here?
They're not going to be able to take Garage, bro. These guys are always double Garage.
Aggression here. But Spike not committed yet, so not going to see a sight hit.
They baited out the molly, though, really early.
Durka now on the hunt.
Durka has this line, so...
So much emphasis towards this garage back and forth between these
Oh, they
two
took it.
sides.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pinged out, and the high priority is rewarded from BBL.
Oh,
They
no,
dug
I
a
didn't
bit
think
deeper
Unfake
there,
would
but
just stay.
That one ping was enough, but big deep line here from Durka.
Big drone.
Needs this.
Big
Timing
drone.
could be right, though, for BBL. They seem aware. Doesn't care for the... Our drone going to fall off this, but he's alone here.
Oh, shit. Buddy.
10 picked off at crucial timing.
They're rushing
Two
A.
members here, but going to concede a little bit of space there. Durka
Big
might
stun.
still fancy
Oh,
his chances
Durka gets
to stand
out. Yep, he stays in.
He has got
Big
only
trades,
one,
BBL.
and
Big
Durka
trades.
fell
Okay, this
before
should
him.
be
So they've now
unlosable.
got side
This should be
control.
unlosable.
3v2, player to the good for BBL.
However, they do have to worry about the
Quad
flank,
squad, not so useful.
because Cypher's
Same
dead.
thing, but no paranoia. It's the gun in hand for them.
Oh, now they know both
Bademperor
are-
and Loiter, but
No way.
Perfect's
No
taking down
way
the wall.
Vitality win
Down
this
to just
round.
one. It's getting dangerous on the site.
Not much time left on the smoke.
And they walked in.
This could be nice, though. Oh, the Guardian betraying him on this one. 3 more bullets and 2 bodies to drop. Can't be done, Vitality.
Come on,
Pulling
bro.
off these
Calm the
retakes now.
fuck on.
Great
You
recovery
can't lose
here.
that.
I mean, there's
3v2
a couple of
post.
instances here where 2 of the players are maybe not fully communicating. Chronicle's not here to destroy the dart. Unfake staring at double doors, basically. And the same sort of thing with Yampy and Durka. Durka gets caught backtracking out because he's an operator. Yampy going forwards.
This is such a
Just
big
playing into
entry,
some of these
too.
more risky situations.
Big Cypher
which is
ult as well, even though he
something you don't
died.
want to- especially they're seeing the paranoia invested.
They get
I
the
think
trades at
Chronicle and
A.
Unfake were on
Like,
the same page
you're in
at
perfect
all there.
positions.
Again, maybe I've missed something elsewhere on the minimap, but to see the paranoia.
Oh, he just
posted, it's
walls
like,
them.
yeah,
Yo,
we're
Profek
gonna-
spams
we're
have been
gonna place a
insane
hold
this
here if
game.
they try and crunch. Vitality certainly flipping the outcome on its head and will respond with 4 rounds unanswered of their own. Now with a solid
Wait, what?
position in terms of the ultimates. Unfake, Profek and Chronicle.
Okay, double Garage again.
Plenty of tools now.
Game plan is to stop the Garage hit at all costs for Vitality.
Potentially a sight.
Good molly, man. That's just a good fucking play.
Chronicle very heads up.
Why are they
work,
so
and he's
obsessed
got
on the
good
Garage
spaces
control
here.
if they know there's
In
2
garage,
here
we've
every
seen it several
time?
rounds now, they're willing to put bodies behind this. Obviously, just previous Unfake was caught trying to backpedal away, but still for BBL, they are on the lower end of the purchase, so you're hoping to catch something a little fortuitous. Durka left to his own devices.
They're doing a good job not letting me get free, letting Durka get free kills though today.
Not much seen, but as it stands, once again, 3 players previously were over towards that C side. Now just 2.
I was going to say,
Yampy's
issue
coming
being
on over.
if they all kind of funnel towards long here, there's plenty of tools for Vitality to effectively hurt.
Vitality
them
just
into a
full retake.
position
They don't care.
Might not
They
be
have
so
Killjoy ult.
comfortable. You see the drone came out from Yampy. He's
They have
immediately
Killjoy ult,
rotated
and they
in
don't.
3
There's no
on this side
sour
of the map,
Sova
sure,
ult
but
counter.
Be interested to see if they're just happy to give up C because of the ults they have.
BBL's fucked.
I
I
mean,
think
it would be the
BBL's fucked
respect,
here.
right, to rely on it here with the purchase we see.
Doesn't matter. This Killjoy stays alive. Ults here. They're chilling.
So happy to wait on that. What does BBL do?
Big kill.
When you hit shots like that.
Oh, good
I don't
paranoia
blame you.
though.
Unfake comes out alive.
It's just not
Goes
possible.
still
You're just
gonna
dead,
find
man.
one. Does he get to escape here? And it's a quick evacuation for Lover's Rock,
Wait.
but
Oh my god.
he's gonna need a
Potential.
1v2.
There's potential. He has to hit really nice shots though.
It's a
Yeah,
nice try
fucking
for
right.
Yampy. That was kind of clean.
Yeah,
They're coming
fucking
forward to
right.
retrieve this opera. I was going to say, Unfake going now, yep.
Would walking up C while pressuring garage, then crunch the garage guy work? Yeah, but the problem with walking up C is if Durka just chooses to up C that round, then you just lose a guy for no reason. You'd have to drone up C while doing that.
Stab in the dark.
He just knows his lines, doesn't he?
That shot from Loiter. Even better response there. Unfake looked like he was off that angle.
I mean, the way they took garage the round prior was good, though. Just make sure his molly is out. Did he really just do it again?
Not there yet.
Yeah, they were both nearsighted, so crucial kill to find.
Like, really?
I keep seeing Unfake toying with the idea of the Odin. It's just like, I'm pissed off at this garage position, man.
Yeah, let me just
please
shoot all of it.
let me break
Oh, they
the
are doing it.
doors.
They're gonna drone garage, or sorry, drone C and C split.
Ooh, okay.
He's faking B and then they're C splitting.
Rock.
Ah, he's so low. He's so low. Big kill. Big kill. Trade him.
Great work from Unfake to stop that ball rolling.
Oh my god, it's B. It's C. I don't even know what it is. They fake B and hit C.
This is really overall coverage. They've won out on several fronts.
BBL have to win this round.
Hunter's Fury off this as well.
Spike planted.
3v4 presented now. Still an operator in hand. Krevin has to be clear, but it's Lorok to find this kill.
How are they able to make this round look one of the most threatening? They won out on the B side. They won out on C.
Okay, yeah, one round. It's one. It's one.
Manhandled in the end.
Well played. Good job not fighting, Kruin. Good job.
What's he up to?
Gorgeous play.
Krevin just gonna
fantastic stuff.
He's still aware of the possibility.
Impossible to lose. Actually impossible.
One.
Yeah.
Krevin now creeping closer and closer. Yampy left guessing.
And you get the op if you want.
Here. Actually, a reveal over the top here. I'm not sure where the assist came from Loiter.
Okay. BBL need the next 2 rounds. Here. They need to win out.
But again, just a very chaotic early round.
Pretty insane strat there. Another set strat. Fake a B rush into a C split.
Again, almost mitigate a lot of that early risk, but BBL just dig even deeper. They force them off
it
the
makes Chronicle rotate to B, leaving Unfake by himself, but I think Unfake wasn't garage either.
A very, very ballsy exploration into the back
Mini
of the
is
map.
insane. Yeah, he had a good game.
Force a Vitality timeout here before round 11. Still good tools.
Good timeout for Vitality.
We've got the pit for the Hunter's Fury. Still got a TP from Profek.
I mean, even Captain Cow's got fans now.
I mean, we do, Stan.
We do.
We do. Shout out, Will.
Do they just run the same strat again? Or just keep going B, bro. Just go B.
At this point, though.
Dude, B is so good. When they hit B, it always works.
5-5, they just had what?
Does Vitality do a timeout here and then do something aggressive? Maybe like a walk down mid?
Again, I'm sure for power it's maybe on the base.
Or like a garage trap, maybe?
Or maybe adjusting this early round to not allow them to kind of snowball so quickly.
Yep.
This goes here.
But certainly here, I mean, the game plan for Vitality seems...
Nope, same old.
This is a nice spot.
Safe, right?
Yeah.
They're playing into these very, very easy setups to retake sites.
Same old, except Durka does not have up this round.
No up. Rock, where they do go aggressive, so even the times where they don't kill him, he's at like 30 HP or something.
Yeah.
Hasn't necessarily slowed him down just yet.
Full timeout, Vitality. Big kill, man.
Durka's had a bit of freedom through sewer, and that has been.
They're walking down mid. They're walking down mid. They're walking down mid.
Walk too. Hold on. Ron's been able to slip
It's
down
fine.
here.
Just hit A. Just hit A.
Much unseen and uncontested. We have
Right
some
now,
real
any
late
normal
check
team on attack side would think that Vitality's overstacked it.
later, but nowhere near this early.
Yeah, he's got to get past this trip though.
Who's next?
A little tough to deal with that.
Now's the time to do it.
Yeah, the pressure's coming in now. Here
Oh my god, it's too OP. It's too
and
strong.
actually, Chronicle does
It's too
catch
good. It's
one,
too
but
good. It's
the
fine. Even if Chronicle gets.
So
Wait,
now
you got
gets
2?
tricky. How's he gotten a second from that? Just death
It's just
from
him.
behind.
It's by
and now
himself
it's a
flanking.
3v3, so far more manageable. They know
Oh,
there's a threat
BBL just
behind.
loses this.
They've got to be calling out, but where's that
Oh, this is good. They're playing together. They're playing together. Triple peeking long.
BBL
Yes,
deciding
yes.
All three want to handle it. They'll TP in, maybe get some support here. Yeah, split
No,
the eyes.
man.
Chronicle. Outstanding from Chronicle. This is that X-Fire. X-Fire, X-Factor with that firepower.
Oh, hell no, bro.
He's got 5.
He's so fucking good, bro. He's so good, bro.
Absolutely ridiculous round.
Bro, he
from
flanked and
Chronicle.
got 5 players. He flanked
Well,
by
again,
himself
a huge
and got
advantage
5.
for BBL.
That was just purely all him. His teammates didn't do anything.
And they've been
on this trip
checking on
again,
this.
actually waiting for the Hunter's Fury to give the first Lover's Rock getting onto the angle here. The reposition from Profek as well.
It is perfect.
It's just beautifully executed.
It is literally
here by
perfect.
Vitality.
God, he is good at this game.
But they're like, wait, what's he doing out there? How's he done that?
Nah, bro. Nah. We can't let this slide. We can't let this slide. All right, 6-6 at the minimum.
Must be nice.
Back to B, back to B, back to B we go. Great, they're doing garage again.
Must be nice, because BBL then looked like they found a solution. They've taken down Durka, cleared space on Sewer. You're like, okay, sick. Nope. Denied. Durka, though, this time on the other side of the map, trying to be versatile here.
They are not giving Durka anything to work
feeling
with.
a little red playing towards Sewer.
Oh, let's start.
Backstab once more over towards A. As the rest of BBL pressure towards Garage. Time is going to be awful for Yampi.
Big.
Has to get that kill and absolutely does.
Good TP as well.
And Durka's not getting play. He's been cut off from this.
Oh my
It might
God.
be a little bit of a refight
Oh,
there
this
towards
Omen.
Long, but they've actually
Nicely
got the
lit.
rotations coming in. Profek doing well to backfill this one. Takes
No,
away Cruin.
not him, not
behind
him.
the lines again. This pressure
Another
is perfect.
throw.
Profek can just slip away. He's done well enough. He's chipped away at the
And now
numbers,
they're double
brought them at least
flanking.
to a good man advantage. It feels like we've been here before, but now there's
Oh
backup.
God,
He's not
Rose,
alone
you're
this
just
time.
dead, bro.
Rose can't handle it. Chronicle on these flanks is outrageously good. The Rock, make a
Imagine.
stand.
Chat, imagine though.
Try and do something with it. Two coming up from Long. That's gorgeous.
Holy
You got
shit.
more.
Holy shit!
You'd need 4 for this, but it's Durka against
Oh
him.
my God. Yo, look at him. He's going long now. Oh my God, what a reposition this is. This is so hard to read this.
The time and he's playing it right. Durka's
He won.
mind has not changed from Sewer just yet. He's still looking that way. This could work out. The Rock could be the hero they need. Toys with him, playing with one of the greats here. Still trying to keep time on
He's the
his side.
best.
Durka lands a shot, but the time
He's
is
the
so
best.
late on this. He doesn't have it. The Rock has gone absolutely nuclear.
I've been telling you, he's the best.
This first half, 6 apiece. A BBL just continuing with the same intention to run rings around Vitality. And it looks like the fundamentals are going to be what carries Vitality across the line here, but it's BBL to tie things up in this first half.
Spike planted. One and
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, Vi.
Oh my goodness, he is the best. Look at this, 14 kills, fucking 16 kills. The Kron Ace was better? Yeah, it was. It was definitely more impressive, but that's a 1v4. So actually, I don't even know if it was better. Chronicle had teammates when he did that. His teammates weren't doing anything, but he had teammates to put pressure at least. Larock just did it by himself. Holy fuck, it's actually winnable. If they can win this map, chat, what's next map? Abyss, I think? Vitality picks Abyss. And then we have Corrode. Holy fucking dog shit maps. It's okay. Duke Frax, thank you for the prime. Oh shit, it's Corrode, or sorry, it's Breeze last map? Oh, I'm tripping. Good call. Still dog shit. Better than Corrode though, Breeze. Can we stop picking Abyss? At least it's not map 1. Map 1 Abyss is usually annoying. And at least we got Haven in the pool. This is like the only team where you always get Haven in the pool,
This was
BBL.
a tantalizing prospect between these two. Figuring out where they end up falling head to head, it could not be closer. 6 apiece. And we've had so many moments between these guys. Chronicle, unbelievable ace. Larock clutching up at the end. This is a barn burner.
If BBL's playing, you're getting Haven for sure.
It's such a great contrast as well. Vitality.
Red, thank you for the prime, man.
Whilst BBL looking to wreak havoc.
Big here. Really big. Big pistol.
Macro and.
Wait, we're walking out C with 4. We're walking out C with 4 guys.
In comparison, BBL looking to...
Cypher's by himself A, and he's committed.
Very fast walk down. Paranoid
Dead.
sent through. What?
Can you get any luckier?
Blind, right? Fully blind. There's no way he saw anything.
Rose, one more. No.
It's a 3v2, and I don't understand half of these kills.
The names aren't reversed. Vitality are attacking.
Oh my
Chronicle's
god.
still alive though.
Let's go a little bit of room here. Does he have the timing for this? They're in pretty deep, and Chronicle. Oh, he's kind of nasty today.
Just an insane start here. Unfixed. 2 kills are outrageous.
Okay, sees 2. He
Bro,
saw 2, and then he didn't see 2.
I want to see the reaction of what he said. What did he say after getting those 2 kills?
Okay, my bad with the wall, but it's okay.
I got you. I'm 19-7. Don't worry about the walls.
You can miss a few walls, so I'm fine with that. BBL to maybe get aggressive now on the other side of the map. Prophet going forward, flash out, not going to catch on.
Nice.
But LaRock still finds the kill.
Nice.
I love this.
Oh my god, they're running.
Cypher,
Cypher, please kill him. Kill this lucky fuck.
Risky. And he's rewarded them so early. And you can see how frugal this player is back. This is very elusable. Hold on. Dirk is not winning that fight right now. Has to reset. Speaking of reset, they're basically just leaving spawn, but Chronicle's still alive. My guy has a Vandal. I don't know what they had on long. I don't think much was recovered, so...
No, Dirk has got the Guardian.
Yeah, he's low, I know.
I didn't know exactly...
Chronicle's alive, that's the problem.
Look like here, but at least Rifle's call it.
Oh, the flank. Chat the flank. Chat.
I mean, Dirk is down to 47.
He's walking into B, though.
Oh my god, he's walking mid.
No.
Oh
so they
He'll get traded. He'll get traded. That's my mod. Don't say a word about my mod. Don't talk shit about my mod, ever.
Make it make
Whoever
sense.
talks shit gets banned.
Make it make sense. It's all good. There's a plan. It's a 2v4. The HP is low, though. Cruin's appeared in sewers. It just seems mental. He's not seeing
not
it.
him.
I don't know what's happening in this game.
No, we're low too.
Now
Nice.
it's down to just Yampy. Everything has gone wrong here. All right, if you're a BBL fan. This is madness.
Oh, what a
BBL.
legendary eco round. What a legendary eco round. No, I don't even give a fuck. We as in BBL deserve to win this eco. We should have won pistol. They got lucky.
Oh my god. Just so weird. A great isolation on Prophet. Yeah, like I said, the flash actually didn't catch it. It's Lloyd that actually catches.
They got lucky. I don't care.
Smoke as well.
Oh my god, LaRock.
But so quickly, BBL are able to regroup.
His face just goes back to normal after.
Overwhelmed. A couple of individuals here on Vitality. Flipping round 2. There'll be some investment back into this. I mean, I'm faking Dirk at least. Chron on a light shield as well.
It's fine. It's fine. We're aware. We're aware it could be sewer. Okay, that dart landed in Narnia.
Lloyd just walked me out. Yeah, of course.
Loita?
You almost sounded surprised.
Loita, let's chill. Let's get one, get out.
Well,
yeah, that tracks.
that makes sense.
That tracks.
They're up against probably an eco team.
Pretty hard to assume a player is here on an anti-eco. So he shouldn't get cleared. He hears that they're going A. Cypher's now going A.
It becomes quite obvious where they're heading at this point.
Neon and Omen flank, so these guys can play retake as long as they have a flank plan.
Maybe, yeah, that's
fine. It's fine. They can have the. They can have it. They can have it.
Should tell everything. And gonna hit.
Oh, missed the bounce there.
Oh.
What the fuck are these shots?
Oh.
It's fine. It's 5v4 retake. We already have a flank. W. That's 1 kill. Now they're worried about sewer. They're not looking at long. W.
Yampy's got a Vandal.
Bang, baby.
Cron's good, but you ain't that good. BBL gonna take the lead.
Come the fuck on.
Standing.
Huge cushion now.
Too clean.
Again, ultimates-wise, LaRock that's closest. Rose about halfway to the Hunter's Fury.
It's clean. It's very clean. Orza, BBL.
Need to use this buy round to catch their breath. Find their footing once more, because it's been a weird start to this second half.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's going to get stability here, right? There's always going to be someone doing something a little out of the
You're pretty
ordinary,
annoying when you support some random team. Get the fuck out of here then,
hard
bitch.
to find that sort of solid tempo, but still.
20-9 Chronicle. Are you serious right now?
Operator out for Lover's Rock. By back
If he dies, they just lose the round.
Vitality.
Operator going to be positioned quite deep on C, and no real early intention shown from BBL in this round.
Deploying drone.
Going to get a feel for how Vitality approach.
Okay, C pressure into mid pressure. They still don't have the A line though. I guess they have the Viper wall consistently, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Top here, knowing dropping out for the drop of the orb.
Unfair.
It's got no man's land here.
Yeah, don't know if that was just like
We can't be dying like that. I'll tell you that right now.
Just caught drifting, and that's
a
after
big
couple of- they're down
issue.
to 50 seconds. They have very little step towards any.
Oh, they
side.
have to convert this round, BBL.
Forwards
This would be
again.
so big. This would be so big.
Very deep position here, but
Very good position here.
kind of all or nothing.
It's a 1v1 though. Please, Cypher, just stay there no matter what happens. Stay there no matter what happens.
Yeah, you need to make moves somewhere here. I mean,
No,
Lover's Rock
Cypher!
Obviously rotated now with the operator, and actually, Prophet finds a
Your
crucial
team
kill.
has
And
B.
the
Why are you
good.
pushing?
Taking a buff, Chronicles
Lover's
down.
Rock.
Yeah, down to 3 Durka, Yampi, Prophet. Can
Lover's
hold on
Rock.
to this. It's
La
looking
Rock.
so sketchy. Paranoid
Everyone's
backside,
here.
turns to flash, eats another. This is brutal to handle. 18 seconds.
Good trades, good
It's
trades, good trades. Good job staying alive.
What are you meant to do?
And he
He's
gets
been
tagged.
up.
He has 1
Surely
HP.
this
There's
is
no way. There's no way.
wraps.
There's no
10
way. There's no way.
seconds.
Good dart.
There's nothing to be done
It's impossible.
here.
It's impossible to win.
He's got nothing
W.
to work with. BBL. Another good step.
Very good rotates.
Well, BBL just so happy.
What
for
makes the
things
Cypher push C there though?
to just
I'm so
get
curious.
weird in some of these situations.
His teammates had all of B.
Yeah, I mean the timing.
They're literally calling they're on B.
Mid. You see Unfake's knife out. Expected to be up for another couple of
The dart
seconds.
shouldn't make him push though. His teammates have B. Is what I'm trying to say.
Prophet, unfortunately, not left with many options here in the clutch.
9-7 on Eco.
Now. Couple of pistols.
Vitality have really good ults on next round though.
That's about it.
Oh, low-key, I wouldn't have blamed him if he walked in for a kill. I really wouldn't have blamed him if he walked through that. Just for a shot, and then TP away.
Because I was worried that Vitality would just get no
If he
real
was walking down
testers
right from the
during
start
this
instead
time.
of holding the
Maybe
angle, he would have
2
walked through for
natural,
sure.
but full,
He would have gone through this
sure.
smoke.
We'd only have like maybe a 1-team region sort of thing. Nah. BBL, they are looking nice in this. This round's gonna continue in that.
It's pretty good control from Vitality though. We can't let him get an entry. Is there anyone in danger? Nope. Everyone's in a big fucking long ass line.
Brought Vitality to heal, which is something that the first.
Yeah, this is they did this last game too. This Sova being here by himself with no info anywhere at A.
Hard scenario.
It scares the fuck out of me.
This different situation.
Curious if they're just looking to pressure again towards potentially Lover's Rock or Creven. They were tucked behind this trip. To be dealt with now. Lover's Rock will catch that full flash.
Big.
But again, not clear.
Kill Thanos. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, what do you do now?
Good delay, good
Okay,
delay,
there's
good
the
delay, good
paranoia,
delay, good
but
flash,
Lover's
good
Rock
flash.
does
He's
see
doing
two
everything
phases.
right.
He's got help on the
He's
side,
flashing his
but Durka
teammates.
does dive deep. Looks for more. There's BBL.
What a rotate. What?
Standing shoulder to shoulder. You don't just get one. The whole team floods back in.
Beautiful.
Double digits made. These guys are putting on a show. They are absolutely the real deal.
What a rotate.
They've looked deadly, they've looked dangerous, and they're absolutely outdoing Vitality here.
Pause, I assume, right?
Sure, we'll see Vitality take a break before
Oh, no
this
pause.
round. Obviously going to come back in with a buy. Got the Hunter's Fury. Durka has his ultimate two-way for the lockdown. One more point for the pit. Creven and looking to get a little curious here.
Oh my god, we are doing a mid-trap, chat. Mid-trap. Oh my god, this mid-trap could... Oh my god. Oh my god, get two!
I mean, this team is just
It's
getting to
over.
that
The game is
flow
over
state.
now. The game is
Everything's going
literally
well,
over now.
every read,
Unless
every
Chronicle... Oh,
position.
Chronicle's still alive.
And Vitality are yet to get an answer. I haven't seen Durka this quiet in a minute. 9 to 15. Like, hey, look, Cron's doing fine. 20 to 11.
I mean,
where's that layering?
Did you see what Creven did though, Lauren? That's just, again, the timing is just perfect.
Chill,
for
chill.
them.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over.
And at this point, it can't just be luck, right?
What
They're
a
not- oh,
setup
they're just
to run.
aggressive. Oh,
What
they're
a
just walking
setup,
themselves, they're just
bro.
doing that. At this point, they've done it so often. They're doing this so well. They've got such a
Nah, you
good
can't let this team play
idea
against you on Haven.
of this
You
game.
can't. You can't. You have to ban Haven versus team. Straight up.
Posted on a deep line on C. Where's Lover's Rock? Now, does that timing work here? No. Caught in a little bit of no man's
Thank
land.
God. Thank God he
Back
didn't die
away.
for free there.
Tough recovery for Champion Chronicle to find here, but
Very good patient.
stack up and isolate somebody, and it
No,
will
no,
be
no, no,
Lover's
no.
Rock to fall.
No, Cypher's here, Neon's here, Omen's here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Other members of BBL
Cage, yep.
coming this direction, though.
We're all here, we're all here. Can we double peek? Double peek, guys?
25 seconds.
Okay, never mind. Cypher gets to back plat.
2, 3, 4. And now
Lara, yep, just chill, play off each other.
They've got a player
Play off each other.
They've got a player in towards Garage.
Omen shoots you peek. Omen shoots you peek.
And the issues just quickly compounding. Chronicle
Oh my God.
is going to pull off a 1v3
He can't die.
13 seconds.
He literally can't die.
Happen. BBL
10
again,
seconds left.
step by step. Early round, late round, mid round. They are in control. 11 rounds about to be on the board, and Vitality
Oh my God.
have yet to
Wait,
get
chat.
an answer.
Yinsu is the watch party streamer for Vitality, right? Who would you rather have as your watch party streamer? Yinsu or
For
Shanks?
sure, but already with the pit in hand.
If you're the org.
Now we see the timeout call from Vitality.
Show me
One's breaking a little bit of sweat here. 5 unanswered.
The answer I was looking for was neither.
That's what I was talking about. Krevin just plays this to perfection. He's constantly been a threat in terms of info gathering, but times it so well alongside Lover's Rock.
I want to see the coaches during this timeout. This is the first time we've seen Vitality tested in this manner.
Yinsu daughter or
This will be the time
Shanks
to
son
check in,
is the
see how that
toughest
composure's
question
looking.
that has ever been asked. That's a tough question to answer. That's a hard neither.
The playbook they're going to go today. But it doesn't feel like a playbook issue. Feels like a handling BBL issue.
I mean, yeah, maybe not a playbook as such, but there certainly had to be a shift in terms of the mindset here with what BBL has shown us so far. I mean, again, I feel like Vitality had the right adjustments.
She is streaming.
Well, what was the reason? Why did he say that?
With what BBL has
Forza BBL.
He just said that for like,
Forza
he just
BBL.
raw dogged that shit.
Forza
Do you know what I love? Is every time you guys say FNS is cooking you, I go to look at his stream, and he is in fact not cooking me. This is what he's doing. Chat, she's probably getting fired. Chat, I could take a job. I could take a job.
Wait, why is she doing
And then,
that?
do you know what
Why is she
happened?
doing
He
the
did that
accent?
devs interview. Holy
That was a banger interview, what?
motherfucking biggest glazing these devs up the ass like, oh my God. I love it when you guys change the map pool. Oh yeah, W change.
That
oh
was
yeah,
a good
chat,
change.
W
What?
change. I can take your job. First opportunity to take my job.
How is that
Worst
her job?
interview of all
if
time.
that was her job,
First opportunity.
why did I get it? Why did I interview them if it was her job? Wait, that's it. Now I want Vitality to lose. Fuck this team. Nah, she wants to fucking play this game. Dog shit ass watch party streamer. They didn't. You're getting fired again.
Vitality do decide to
Okay, let's play.
rotate towards C.
Okay, we can play. We can play. No problem.
Again, minute mark and no real progress made. Some
No,
utility
no problem.
dealt with, yes, but
Portal closed.
No, I'm sorry. Durka has to be sacrificed.
Ultimates.
Let's check on 2.
Yeah, got to be careful with that.
It looks like Vitality are chomping at the bit, right? See if they can catch someone on that aggression.
Alt is a little annoying for sure, but it doesn't change much.
As much as people have kind of like prodded a bit and looked a little bit, they've stayed alive. They're still
They
5
will
up.
get bombed down now, though.
I mean,
oh, we are setting up a flank or what?
There's like 3 people commit to playing inside this pit here.
Oh, I thought these 3
BBL
were going
can
to push
just
and flank.
Basically flip the map.
Guess not.
With Lover's Rock making this progress so early on.
Guys, I don't like this.
They've got to know.
Good ult?
Yeah, Hunter's Fury going to be coming across.
Okay, they baited out the ults.
Sends them
That's not good.
Scattering. What's the
Vitality's
plan on
playing this round
13
really
seconds?
annoyingly
Soak
well.
the damage.
They're going to
Look
get
for the
bombed down.
post-plant, I guess. Hope for the best. They
seconds
are 5 alive. That is something. But here comes the cleanup crew.
Forza BBL!
Just keeps getting doubles. And completely unaware of the possibility. And now the last 2 left in the pit. It's got to be another clutch
Oh, no,
from
not him.
Quan, or it's 12.
Not
He's
him.
got 1. He's
Oh
gonna
my
have to
God,
get
thank
more,
God.
and he can't. BBL have plans on plans on plans. Vitality.
Going to Yunsu's stream, don't ever talk any shit. Just type Forza BBL one time. Just one time. Don't spam it.
Goes up. Like I said, there's
Just one time and then get out of the chat.
There's not going to be enough to throw BBL off some of the possibilities to follow that. I mean, the Hunter Fury, did it get a tag?
I actually don't know if it even did. I think it got them cancelling the plant.
What a retake.
And again, Chronicles is left in a situation here where it's like it just feels unwinnable.
Chronicle's sitting. Can I get some help,
String
guys?
of rounds now, 6 to be exact
There
for
you go.
BBL. on the brink of, I mean, I'll say another upset here to open this series.
Beru, thank you for the 6, bro. I appreciate you.
Go again, and that confidence exuded.
Thank you so
Takes a
much.
glance through Garage,
Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted, Beru. Thanks for the 6
He gets to the
gifted.
back line, so does he get handled?
I appreciate
Look at the
it,
amount of bodies on this side of the map. What do you do with this one? They are waiting for him. They're hunting for him. There we go, though. There's that unity, that synergy,
Wait.
but it's on to drop
Wait, we're holding it.
Loiter, Lover's Rock, standing.
It's okay. Lover's Rock is here. Lover's Rock is here.
Slowly trying to filter up towards Law with that spike caught on the cross. Lover's Rock takes down 1v1.
Rose! Rose! Yampy versus Rose.
They
Sova versus Sova.
can let it simmer for a second. It's 1 minute to play with.
Good reposition by him, too. He instantly left. He has a good timing.
Yeah, it's
He has a good timing. Yampy has to worry. This guy's going to big flank. Oh my god, this guy's a genius. He's playing a calm.
Catch Yampy completely off
He's
guard,
pulling a
having to
calm
clear
chat.
all of these angles. Or does Yampy?
Oh,
defy
Yampy, good play.
expectations
Yampy,
here?
honestly, good play. If he goes C
Get
here
big
or B or
question
A,
marks
he's
for
a good play.
Yampy of where to push through.
Well played. She's running ads?
Potentially
That is
find a clean plant
shameless.
here and
That is
set up in a very, very
shameless.
unexpected spot here for Rose.
With that
Good
timing.
utils.
This dart, he does have dart. He's not going to use drone, I don't think, because Yampy can be anywhere.
He was maybe playing late Garage. It's wherever
And
he
it'd be too
expects it.
risky.
Yampy's playing far away from this.
I think he's just trying to clear all these
Yo,
possibilities.
stick it, fuck it, stick it, stick it, stick it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it.
Quite far away from
Oh
it.
my
Far
god!
away from this. No way. Ooh.
Good drone,
Rose
good
is down to
drone,
one
good
body.
tag.
He's gone half. He's done exceptionally well here. Tagged up. Yampy on
He
the
got it.
reaction,
Chat,
but
he got
again, it's got a check on this. Yampy, the pressure is on him. Rose can take his time, look for the fight, but now the time's starting to tick faster.
No,
Rose back to the
nice
defuse.
try.
Yampy, you gotta swing, and he does.
What a
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's good. Well, it was well played from both. It was well played from both Sovas. It's all right.
Around BBL. Will fall.
Honestly,
I mean,
nice
it
try.
takes everything
It was well played from both.
to get that one across the line. But heads up play. There's a moment there where he gets all the way to heaven. I'm thinking,
Where are we off to? Where are we going?
Miss Hella gifted? Did I?
BBL are a great opponent.
No, I didn't.
BBL are fantastic.
Beru
to
gifted
play
more?
against, and
Was it
I'm
Beru
having
again?
Fun today.
Thank you.
Is that what, is that what you got? Yeah.
I was pretty close.
I don't know if you saw the
14?
subtitles.
Beru,
No,
I'm
I
so
must
sorry.
miss
Thank you.
those.
Beru,
Okay,
I'm so
back
sorry,
into
bro. It's an
things, back
intense
into the
game
thick
right
of
now.
it.
We have to win this map.
That was just
I'm so
a
sorry. Thank you
glimmer
so
of
much for the
hope and a
gifted. I
very dark
appreciate you. I
side
love
for
you. Thank you.
Vitality, though.
Thanks.
This has been a dream.
It's a very
string
important
around
game
for
here.
BBL.
Very important map.
Yeah, give me 4 more. Oh, I'm not sure if I believe, as the Guardians are out for
This is a free kill, right?
Yampy.
This is a free kill,
Rest
correct?
for the wicked here.
Correct?
Shouldered up
It's
on
okay.
middle.
Just get out of there. It's all good.
He does have a way out of here. And he's gonna
W.
take it, but
That's a lot of info,
they
though.
are
Wait, we're
pushing
fighting.
This BBL want this map done.
Clark, chill, Clark, chill.
Are you up for the fight? This time he is. 2 good kills here. Loiter cleared. There he is.
Nice round, Durka.
Signs of
Nice
life
round.
from Durka.
It's a nice round, though. That's my mod. I can't
He
hate.
left
I can't
humbled
hate.
in this one.
I can't hate.
An operator in hand.
It's a nice round from him.
Sure. We've seen some magic, but this would be outrageous if he even goes for it. Some question marks, obviously, with Chronicle finding a kill elsewhere on the map. Plant will come through.
Planted.
Feeling like it might be 9 here.
Chat, if
Outside.
BBL win, turn your ad blockers on, run to her stream, type Forza BBL, let her run the ads, it doesn't get her anything, and then come back, but to turn your ad blockers right back off. Thanks.
But again, another example now of Vitality look as if they are up to the challenge in some of these more chaotic exchanges. Shut down here. This will reveal the position here.
Nah, the running ads was actually a good play from her.
Find the headshot.
Yinsu usually is
Removing
pretty
a
brain
big
dead.
tool
In that
from the
situation, that was actually an
inventory
intelligent
of
move from her. Running ads is a pretty good counter.
Durka, deal with this, please. And he did. I mean, the 3
Durka, go
kills he
kill.
got. It's a vintage one.
The spot on Loiter looked even worse from the other side, actually. Loiter thought, yeah, I'm teed up here.
Well played. Do we pause here or what? I think we pause here, yeah?
2 rounds back for
Good pause.
Vitality.
Good pause,
Time
though.
out for BBL. Still got the Roxol.
Do you think Madrid are cooked? Real Madrid? Yeah. No chem. No chem on that roster. Terrible defense as well.
Brought into effect, but
Courtois is the only
you are
reason Real
BBL.
Madrid is actually relevant. The rest of their team is
I
ass.
think you're worried. Yeah,
Mbappe?
you've still got so much. It feels like there's so much of a buffer here, even though obviously the rounds do quickly dwindle away. But they've been doing the right things.
I mean, the buy is going to be awkward behind this. Obviously, Larocque can offset that ever so slightly, but...
Oh.
He got 2 sitters yesterday, let's be real, guys. Literally sitters.
You don't like it? Wow. Anything whimsical and filled with joy, you're like,
Jinwoo, thank you for the prime, man.
Vitality now have a plan in place.
You take Saka over Mbappe?
Kind of
No, I think Mbappe is a better player.
sitting there
See,
for
I'm
a
not
few
delusional.
rounds. Again, it's not
Mbappe is
really
good. Just that team isn't
keen on the
good.
cards in terms of having freedom to go forwards and really guarantee. They've been so scared of contesting this lobby fight, which is where, again, credit to BBL, they know.
Courtois is him.
They've still been committing to
Courtois
these big
is
walks,
the only
carriage
reason that
swing,
team doesn't
pushing down
concede 6
C-long.
every game.
But now, unfortunately, the read is there.
The rock is here, the information is here.
I like
Can
this.
they keep them at bay? Prophet looks dead to right.
I love
and he
this.
is. BBL,
Forza
they want out of here.
BBL.
Yampi, Durker, and Umfe, can you save the day again? Umfe
Forza
trying to fight back, but it's all
BBL.
down to Yampi. BBL, turn up the
Oh my
damage,
god,
turn
chat,
up the
I have to.
pressure.
I just have to see her face.
Uh-oh.
She said uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh is right, motherfucker.
Oh no, W key timeout. Well, key didn't
Aw,
say
are
a
they
single
gonna
word in that
lose?
timeout, but W timeout.
Oh, are they gonna
Oh
lose?
no. Can we win a 1v4, chat? Can we win a 1v4?
No, you cannot.
Oh, you had a clutch before. This one.
Maybe I haven't been flapping
BBL.
enough.
Forza
I need to flap
BBL.
more.
Forza
Who's
BBL.
coming down to us? Oh, what do you think, babe? Who do you think? Hey, yo, wait, FNS? hold on. Pujan, I have a question.
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what Forza BBL means?
No, not a chance. Forza means like,
Do you
let's
know
go,
what
right?
okay, and is anyone actually Turkish in this
Forza
chat?
means
Because I'm
let's
about
go,
to
right,
cook
chat?
Pujan. I'm about to cook Pujan in not one language, but 2. But
Like
I
they
need
say
my
Forza
Turks to
Ferrari,
be here for
right?
me to do it. I need to know if any
But
of
doesn't
you are
that mean
actually
isn't that
Turkish, because I'm
Italian?
about to cook him in a
Forza?
second language. And
is
he
it
doesn't
Turkish?
even know what I'm saying.
30 seconds left.
Yes? Yes? For real? Evet? For real?
It's Italian, right? Okay. So I did
Okay,
know.
if Yampi doesn't win this, I'm about to cook
What do you
Pujan.
mean if
Watch
Yampi
this.
doesn't win this?
Watch
I've
this.
put millions of dollars. He's not winning this.
He gets the spike. And he gets out
Watch this. Evet. Okay. Watch this. Çok güzel. Watch this. Okay.
Watch this. I'm a cook his
FNS?
ass. Here we go.
Do you know what I want to say? You come in here, you spam Forza BBL.
She's gonna talk shit about Arsenal.
Pujan,
Let's.
I got
Man
one
United,
thing.
right?
I got
Man
one
United.
thing
Here
to
we
say
go.
to you.
Glory,
Sen
Man
Aglion.
United.
Sen Aglion, bitch.
What does that mean?
Look it up. Look it up.
What does that mean, chat? Just tell me.
Look it up.
I'm
Sen
not looking that
Aglion.
up. I don't even know how to
Look
spell
it up. Bro, I could cook him in not one language, but 2
You
languages.
cry?
I could cook this motherfucker. Don't. I could do 3 as
What
well.
are
I
you
could do
even
3.
saying?
If you push me, I'm a fucking whip out 3 motherfucking languages to cook this fraud.
It's 0-1.
He's doing question mark because he's so uncultured. Bro doesn't even know what I said.
Wait, what? The only.
Bro spamming Forza BBL doesn't even know what I said.
Wait. Oh, how's this a? Wait. That's her comeback? Just run the ads at that point. Are we fucking serious? I expect better.
The second map of the series.
Ew, that's just boring. I thought I had like an opponent here. She's just saying random words in another language. What? Are we serious? Can we talk about this? Are we not going to talk about what just happened? Was BBL looking good? Yeah, they're very good on Haven. I do think Vitality might win on their map pick though, Abyss. But this was quite the performance. If Chronicle isn't doing this, this is like a 13-3. Chronicle kept them in the game the whole time. Civ, thank you for the prime, man. So they rage baited each other so hard and hate each other right now. I could never hate Yinsu. You know what I mean? It's like hating one of you. It doesn't really accomplish anything. You know what I mean? It's like picking a random chatter and then just attacking them. Like, there's no point. She has as much impact on me as a chatter. Let's put it that way. You see us? You see us so low that you are comparing us with Yinthu. Yinthu. No, the thing is, it's the same level, but it's not. It doesn't mean it's low. It doesn't mean low. It just means like once I get off stream, I'm not thinking about it. Just like once I get off stream, anything Yinsu says, you don't think about after. Pretty sure Boaster's the same way with her. You should do Arc Raider stream. Nah, I'm kidding. I love them. I love them all. It's just jokes. It's just jokes that chat is going to turn into something more as usual, but that's okay. Arc Raider stream with Okeanos. Okay, that I would do. That honestly I would do. Havertz and Eze will save us. Okay, look. If we start Eze for the next, let's say, 2 games in the Premier League, I'd be happy with that. Give him 2 games and then go back to Odegaard. I'd be down for that.
From Blee, how do you keep your players level-headed when they
Yinsu cooking you? Listen,
start?
here's the thing, guys. Yinsu can't talk good things about her team. She has to cook me. She has to distract herself from the result that we just witnessed. Do you guys understand? Like right now, if Paper X lost, I'd be complaining. I'd be talking about Paper X. You know? But I would have to cope somehow. There's only one way she can cope. Let her cope. It's okay. End of the day, it's completely fine. What else is she gonna do?
Thank you guys so much for the insight. Focusing on the basics though, that seems to be the theme with BBL in general. We heard the exact same thing.
When do you go to London again? I'm not sure.
Well from Lovers
Honestly,
Rock,
not sure.
When it comes to their fundamentals on Haven, which has allowed them to actually get 1 step ahead in this best of 3.
Yeah, just cut it is so funny. Just cut it.
I'm trying to be serious,
Yeah, I mean,
okay?
Arsenal's main problem right now, if you're like a viewer watching, is just the lack of forward passes, right? The lack of momentum in the final third. So I think either Odegaard changes to that, which he won't. It's just not him at all. Or just let Eze play. Let Eze play and we have more attacking prowess and in terms of forward passes. We're actually like playing balls into the box instead of through the wings, you know? That's the big issue Arsenal fans have, right? That's the biggest issue we have is we're too predictable. We're always going to go through the wings. We rely on the wingers too much. But even then, I don't think it fixes everything. Like, even if we pass through the middle, the problem is passing through the middle, we're going to make more mistakes. So, as in, we're gonna let go of the ball way more. So we're not going to have possession consistently, which opens us up to counterattacks. So you take away something,
like they
you're
know
always
that reaction is happening.
when you add
And I
something,
think
you're
it's
always
really
taking away
important
something
because
else.
That basically sets the tone for the entire game there. Like that's literally the end of the clip. From there on, obviously BBO in a massive advantage. But the point I want to make is that
I'm happy to see Havertz back too.
The pistol round, they're able to get a pistol round win because of this. But on round 1, setting the tone that we know.
Do you think Arteta should go if Arsenal don't win? Nah,
but we can
too good.
play with that completely. So I thought that was a really smart
he's too
move.
good.
We know, and we know that you know.
But do you think the defense is good enough to defend those counterattacks?
See that depth as well coming out.
Depends on the position of the defenders during the attack.
We did say, you know, like, is it going to be one-dimensional? Is Vitality going to have so much prep on them to be actually able to counter that because they have more tools in the toolbox? Well, the answer on Haven is aggression was enough, Billy.
Yeah, and I think as well, like that shows
2 good and 0 trophies. Tell me whose team who are you a fan of?
Style clash here in terms of proactivity
Who are you a
versus
fan of?
reactivity, and yeah, like Minnie said, being able to set the tone throughout this map is showing why they're so dominant on Haven and have been for a very long time. As
Barcelona.
Maybe ban it next time.
And I think Lovers Rock was absolutely right. Like,
we'll see you in the Champions League,
the
bro.
stuff I was seeing,
Hopefully.
both in the
Hopefully you make it far
reactivity and
enough.
the proactivity was beautiful. Anyone watching a defensive Haven should be looking at them for inspiration, in my opinion.
Oh, that's some very high praise. You know what? That's incredible.
It's not often Mini gives very high praise.
Do you have hope for United? They're definitely going to get top 4. They're going to keep top 4.
Sincere, like pushing out on this map
Hope to win the league? You're out of your mind.
Yeah, and there's also, of course, coming to the element of the individual players. Lorock specifically, Billy, playing a player that you really wanted to highlight in terms of.
Are we United haters in the chat? Oh, no.
Yeah, he had such a standout performance.
Everyone's an Arsenal hater in the chat. Everyone's an Arsenal hater in the chat, and everyone says the same thing. No trophies. But, like, are we going to live in the past still, or no? Are we ever going to just, like, live in the present, or no? Every club, every other club's fan is living in the past. Everyone. Remember that 1945 when we won this trophy? You guys don't have the trophy we won in 1945. That's the argument against Arsenal. Think about that. Think about that for a second.
Right or wrong, so let's check on that.
From Billy. BBL left Corrode open today despite banning it the past 2 weeks.
You know what's going to happen too? Wait, chat. You know what's going to happen too, right? When Arsenal win a trophy this season, like any of them, they're just going to say, oh, but it's only X trophy. That's the next argument that's coming. There's never going to be any credit given ever.
Our plan, then give them sort of any opportunity to have a go at us.
If we win Carabao Cup, everyone's going to be like, oh, it's just a Carabao Cup. Look how happy they are. And then if we win FA Cup, they're going to say the same thing. If we win the Premier League, they're going to say the same thing.
It's nice to hear that confirmation as well coming through from their coaches. Because, I mean, we've already talked about the depth from the side of BBL, but there's also a lot of depth when it comes to doing these map vetoes.
I'll be honest, that's a very surprisingly honest answer from Pao. Like, I feel like a lot of coaches will be able to read into that map veto and make that conclusion.
Even, okay, if Arsenal can win 4 out of 4 this season, like, let's say that happens. Very unlikely, but let's say Arsenal can win 4 out of 4 trophies, they'll still be hating. Let's be honest. Honestly, just be honest. Will they not hate? Will they show respect ever? No. Never, ever, ever.
Instead of the Corrode, but yeah, it's nice to see that honesty.
They're just going to say, well, my club has more than yours. That's it. That's what they're going to say.
But I guess we'll never truly.
Even though their club won their trophies in fucking 2001.
But this is where we are going to find ourselves. And this is going to be Vitality's chance here, Mini, at redemption to be able to put themselves back in the saddle.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much from either team on Abyss so far.
Depends on how players behave.
With it. One of the things I wanted to highlight
have not talked shit about any team one time.
Beer back. But I think it's Abyss and then maybe even Breeze where we're going to see that really shine.
Yeah, for sure. Something that we kind of highlighted at the start of the day was to keep an eye on this head-to-head between Durka and Lovers Rock, especially on the Operator, which, as you've mentioned, Billy, will be Mini will be more prevalent on this Abyss map, but I'm liking what I'm seeing here coming out from Vitality. This is kind of similar to the composition that they played throughout the off-season. In fact, I think it is exactly the same. If Chronicle does decide to lock in that veto, it will be the second one that we see in EMEA in Kickoff so far, which is exciting.
Yeah, going to be really exciting to see Chronicle play this, especially due to, you know, how good he is as a flex player. Like, we saw him pop off on that last map, and now in the hands of a veto, being able to stop all that utility coming in, maybe go aggressive for some kills, TPing away. I want to see that flexibility from him.
I think what is good about this as well is Vitality have been very easy in their prep in the sense that not having Sayonara and having Unfake as this sub, it's been easy enough to move him across to that Sova and keep Yampi on this Yoru duty. So yeah, the only disadvantage with that is they have played this composition before, and if BBL have done their preparation, they know what to expect coming in.
All right.
Yeah, we're just looking at the side of BBL. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Let's see. BBL can win on their map pick.
Kind of stand out what we expected. So again, from the side of Vitality, that's also a good thing for them.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I like the composition that they picked. I like that it's clearly something that they're confident in and don't want to steer away from it, and knowing, like I mentioned, that they have a stand-in that they can just swap some pieces around.
Yeah.
On Waylay is going to be
I agree with that. I think Arsenal fans are like Sen fans. They get hella defensive. I get defensive too, for sure. But I don't. I'm a realistic Arsenal fan. Like, if we're not playing well, I'll say we're not playing well. Like, United outplayed us and won. You know, they earned that shit.
Vitality a little bit of pressure maybe here, Billy, as well, in regards to having to perform?
Yeah, I think so, right? You've just lost your first map. You need to now be able to bounce back. Let's not forget that there's a spot at being able
What
to
happened to Ryan?
perform Masters Santiago.
Who cares?
We know that every single player on this stage will be looking to get to that BO5.
Well, I couldn't have put the stakes better myself, so instead I'm just going to head over to our casters and they can let us know what they think of Dirk.
Probably lagged out.
So, Pansy, Hypok, what do you think?
He'll probably be back.
Look, I'll get to that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna pause because I'm not in love
Saka
with
is
this
better
idea. I'm
than
not
Messi or
married to this
R9.
idea, but what I
Literally,
do like
no,
the
I
idea-
haven't seen a single person say Saka is better than Messi or R9 in my whole life. Arsenal fan or not. That is an absurd claim.
See that synergy. I think it plays stylistically well for them. Where do you stand on this? Because I think it's quite polarizing.
I think this is just such an identity statement. Again, for BBL, this composition will suit them down to the T. On the flip side, yeah, I'm excited to see Durka obviously pick up a new agent this year.
Or
in general.
Ronaldo.
It's
Like
always
what?
excited to see, obviously, that transition. For me, they're going to have their hands full now.
Okay.
On Abyss.
Yep.
No,
Big game. All right, no more chat. All right, let's lock on the game. Let's lock in on the game.
Kind of I guess that the war of attrition in terms of aggression and proactivity.
Wait, we
on
got
map
Vito.
one.
Chronicle Vito.
Now Vitality are going
I didn't even notice that.
on their map pick.
So it's also, I want to see Chronicle.
That's okay. We'll wait for it and repop.
Vito as well. We saw 7.
Larok,
looking
here we
very
go.
good on one side, looked a little shorter on the other. Chronicle though,
He's too
already
good.
going to get the first and
He's
dip
too
out
good.
there. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. They've already taken away Larok.
And a full reset behind that, actually, for BBL. Surprised not to see further commitment behind that.
He probably ended it because
Examples of
chat
that
would
happening in
troll
map
Som
one.
as Shanks is grinding.
To this extent,
I don't even know what that means.
Durka checked on here. Late throw out will confirm there's not been any instant rotation as BBL actually now stacking up towards mid.
They've been picking out where Durka is, so we
Oh, the Reddit thing. Come on, guys. They don't give a fuck about that.
Comes out of that smoke. Does he get seen?
Well, he
They
would have
didn't
seen it on
see.
the
Durka didn't
minimap
see them. He didn't see them. Durka doesn't know.
Yeah, it looks like it's been called through.
Oh,
He seems
no.
a little bit out of position for this.
He's not
You're
expecting the walk up.
The walk up here, yeah, vulnerability found.
4v4 chat.
Punished
We have him in as well.
They split the map 2-2. 2 on B side, 2 on A.
Holy
I
shit,
like
this
that
dart
Roses
didn't
held
see
their
anyone.
space. They could
They
not
don't think
pull
there's anyone A
completely
main.
towards A
They don't think
main.
there's anyone A main.
But Vitality can dig their heels in. Great shot. But the
Oh,
damage
no,
there
this-
for Lovers Rock. And now the
Nice
front of the side,
trades,
down
Lovers
by
Rock has
time.
3.
10 more seconds, but they've cleared it. That's
10
what the
seconds
doctor
left.
ordered. And now Lovers Rock
4.
pressing a little bit further. Should have hit it. Can he? He can't land the shot though. Okay, there's a new lease of life here. Profek and Chronicle can still work this one back in.
Absolutely can. Profek down to 45. Bart gets an upgrade here to the Sheriff. Greven looking to tuck in now.
Oh,
A
it's that
ratty,
little corner.
yeah, ratty little spot to play into.
So who gets first contact? I guess maybe off of the drop.
This is a God spot, though. We're on God
Be
spot.
heard, and it's going to be a wrap over. Yeah,
Forza BBL!
BBL. They went
Don't
down
get
a
ecoed.
player at the
Don't
start,
get
but I
ecoed.
love that
Don't get ecoed. Don't get
decision-making
ecoed. Don't
in
get
middle.
ecoed.
And again, these are the sorts of rounds that you're hoping to see from B-Rock, the more tempered, right? The more considered, coming up with plans to address some of the early round
No
issues
eco, no
they
eco,
might
no
run
eco, no
into.
eco, no eco.
Absolutely stick the landing here on the pistol. Lovers Rock finding 3 here and Greven to clean up. Again, yeah, curious about the gap on the left side of that smoke though in mid. Maybe it's maybe not spotted, but certainly for us, we see the outline and Dirk unfortunately caught off guard by that. Vitality looked to push
No eco, no
forward
eco.
here.
Bang! Keep feeding him. Keep
Read that
feeding
with a
him.
smile.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Big
god, our
farm.
duelist. We're gonna have ults. We're gonna have your ult.
Ult-wise, that's nice for him. He's halfway to get
Wait,
that
why
in.
did he take the ult instead of giving it to
Rip in the
Lovers
first
Rock?
round, and now you get a chance to
Or the orb.
the orb and a couple of kills.
In zone flawless there, round 2 for BBL. Vitality just wanted that out of the way.
Back in on the buy, ults wise, it's Lovers Rock really is closest considering the pistol. Side of Vitality, nobody anywhere close to anything early on.
Big round.
Looking towards maybe the second,
bonus,
third
big bonus,
buy
big
round for the
bonus.
first ult cycle to come online. 79% of the players and coaches in this match are either current or ex-BBL members.
There.
Surely we're nowhere close with any other 2 teams facing
Interesting.
on that stat.
TP spot.
It can't be. It can't be. So BBL continuing.
Heavy mid.
3-1-1.
BBL's hitting B.
And they're very committed on these initial approaches. Yampy,
what a
he's
dink.
shoulder check.
What a dink.
And he's absolutely been...
He has B by himself. We still have 2 lurkers shot.
And the difference here, and some of the
We're
waylays
still
we've been
defaulting
seeing,
right
that
now. We
commitment
have
on the
B, but
fly,
we're
the
still
willingness to go
defaulting.
first, to take a bit of a
Oh
gamble
my
on
God.
it, and delivering as well. I mean, Larocque didn't take a point of damage from that game.
Yeah.
We don't even want B.
As well, the second difficult for Yampy to get anything done. Chronicle now.
He's still here. Look at him.
Put on alert in mid. But again, BBL slow the round down. Again, big tick in the box for me to see them kind of leaning into this mid round.
Because it's easy to almost write them off as one-dimensional.
Durka, I think, gets this one for sure.
Thought in your mind, but it's,
I think he kills him.
incorrect. Now, how diligent are they? Extremely.
Wait, that's
still
a
very
really
aware
good jiggle,
that
though.
Durka could have gone for a walkabout in middle.
Good damage on
They check
Durka.
on it from deep
Larocque is
in their
still
spot.
in B.
They spotted Chronicle earlier, so
They're
should
triple P.
still. Oh! I was going to say, consider
Okay,
the
good trade.
possibility
Good
there's some
trade.
aggression here, but Chronicle will punish.
Something out of nothing.
30
and now they've got to
seconds
bank
left.
on the space that Larocque's given
Nah,
them. The issue being
it's
that
not gonna
Prophet is
work.
only on 10 HP.
We
Did
lost.
a lot of damage earlier.
He hasn't spotted him.
He didn't see him.
Is Durka dead to this again? Man, he's going to be tilted.
He's the best.
Larocque.
This guy is the best.
I can do better, and he's done it for the site. Plant's now going to be in. No contest on that. Unfake, you've got no options.
Spike planted.
Left now on a 1v3, Larocque. Barely clinging to life, but does have that regen. Unfake decides to approach this. And with the cam set up as well, this is going to be revealed nice and early.
Oh, it's just a save.
That's
You're
the
not winning
deal with
this,
that
not a
dart.
chance.
And going to give this one up, try and hold on to the rifle. Obviously, the purchase not going to be there to follow for Vitality.
Yeah,
It'll
Phantom.
be another bonus conversion here.
Let's
Oh, this
fucking
is
go.
impressive.
BBL's about to beat fucking. They
and
beat
I'm so
Fnatic.
glad
They
you
might
highlighted
beat
it early,
Vitality.
that
That's
there is
wild.
depth to this team of BBL. You see that really explosive,
I mean,
aggressive start,
you almost
but
want to see them, right, with this very fast and loose gameplay,
Yep.
but on Haven, just seeing them at the misdirection and basically waiting for Vitality to scramble to make a decision and then punish is the sort of thing that makes it feel like we said, BBL are the real
Always
deal,
bet
right?
against
It's not
Artis.
just kind of this one-dimensional.
Oh yeah, he put
exactly.
money on this game too. So he lost 3K from the last game, and then he put money on this game. Does anyone know how much?
hit like a truck. It feels like all of them can aim. Every single one of them.
Enemy remaining.
And already you're seeing this Lovers
No, he
Rock
did not put
duo
5K.
looking absolutely spot on.
He lost 3K
Rock's got
last
all
game.
5 kills already. Lovers Rock got 4. He's sitting 2 away. They've got this
3K
extended
again? He
bonus
put
near
another
on. I mean,
3
they
on
can
this
buy fully
game?
around this, but obviously on the other
Yikes,
side,
dude.
there is a severe lack of funds. Durka being gifted over that rifle that was maintained. Once again, early pressure. This time
Either way,
both sides. Ooh.
that's a big kill.
There he is. Yeah, needs
That's
a
my
little bit
mod
of
right
that.
there.
Could do
Wait,
with
this
a
guy's in
bit
B
more,
again.
though, but look at that positioning. That's really diligent
Trade?
from
No
him.
trade. No
Able to survey. I don't think
trade.
he
We
gets
have to kill
live.
him. We can't.
Does
Larocque,
for now.
actually backing away from the
Larocque is about
site.
to have a god round again,
tons
chat.
of
He's going to
space
have a
to
god
play
round
with.
again.
Already on an early flank, so rest of
Oh,
Vitality
this
gonna
flank wins
reset
the
a little
round.
deeper.
Chronicle's flank is too good.
Wait out this
And
plant to
Cypher's
come
the one
through.
planning. There's no one holding flank. It's not possible.
So early. It's not even in the back of their minds yet. All on the side, but it looks like the speed up from Kron. He's not seen anything. They've just dipped into
He would
the
have to get
smoke.
really
He's
unlucky.
kind
Like
of
someone accidentally looks at
not the
him.
same sort of play into this anymore. I have to wait. It should be indicative for the post partner. They're getting aggressive, snapping onto Unfake like that. But it's Yampy with the Sheriff. Revan now surrounded, does go
Nice
down
try.
fighting, but Vitality. Off the back of Durka's great start, from that little slip of position from Profek, they find value.
Chance to catch their breath here. Put their first round up. Beautiful kill from Durka here. Crucial as well. That being the hero rifle.
Profek staying alive there after getting that kill.
Vitality.
Just fucked everything.
Great work from Yampy as well to find both of these kills.
Come on,
Loiter
boys.
and Larocque.
Good top.
And Ultimate's starting to creep online now for Vitality.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Chronicle has ult, we have Cypher ult. What the fuck did we do with that? Get your ult.
But obviously with Larocque's investment now, it's just the neural theft.
Our Yoru is opping and he has ults. Or he's gonna get ult. Interesting.
Vitality a lot
Yampy's
of
alone,
focus
chat. Yampy's
shifting
alone.
towards mid now. Yampy once more to try and catch Larocque.
Holy
Damage done this time
shit.
around.
Much better. The support system with Profek was
Why are we
really good
Yoru
there.
ulting? Why are we not
Both of
just
them
Yoru
working on
ulting
that
and winning the
corner. You
round?
saw the awareness from previous, where basically Yampy just got
He's one away
completely
from
deleted.
orb.
So really good adaptation. But Kron
Just get around for free.
I thought he had that.
Dancing with death there behind the cage.
Where's that problem solving now? Ooh, bloody hell.
Wait.
You are lucky to be
Durka
alive.
died.
Is Durka to get caught out?
Oh, he died mid.
Over towards mid now, and Chronicle going to try and counteract that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're throwing.
Massive overstep
Vitality's
from
literally
him.
throwing rounds. They're throwing away
Not really
kills.
unnecessary.
Durka can't die.
I know
Yampy
there was that one
absolutely
make to
can't
get
die.
information back, but it feels like you didn't gain anything from it either.
And now we ult. Was this the
Now
plan all
Lovers Rock
along?
can get full info on at least 2 players, you'd imagine.
And they're going to read into this pretty heavy.
Wait, it's a fake.
See now.
Oh my god, it's a fake chat. I didn't even realize it was a fake.
I'm fake still close enough to maybe catch somebody. With the smoke going up now, going to make it more difficult.
Yeah, he saw the cross, but it's like, well, what do you do individually here? Just try and maybe stall out with some nice shock darts, which he's doing. Oh! But he just gets shot through smoke, so Kron trying to
Go
play
main, go
back
main,
through.
go main. Get out, get out,
You
get
look
out.
how far away the support is. Profec's still pretty far off this.
Has to hold the line now if BBL want to try and get aggressive, they can, but
Good paranoia for Heaven.
Does he expect Rose to be this deep? No, he doesn't. He was drawn in. All eyes turned towards Loiter there. Didn't quite expect it. And Profec can't catch the cross back
Clean.
towards main. This post plant now reshuffled, but looking really hard to break through as Profec's options
Very clean.
become near on 0.
Yeah. Hold on to the rifle. Again, still some funds on a couple of members of Vitality.
He did not think another player crossed there. He thought it was just Omen.
Another round where Larocque, again, he never wants to recall out these dashes. He's committing to this engagement time and time again.
Forza BBL.
Deal with it, but the re-clearance is just so much better from BBL.
I'm so impressed with this team.
Or one attack side.
I
This is
actually
big.
really am. Look, we saw them and we kind of
I wanna see how
theorized
Durka died.
how well it could go, and it all feels a little bit like a
Can't get caught like that,
statement
brother.
initially, right,
Cannot
where it's
get caught
yeah,
like
we're
that.
not going to respect anyone. We're going to be cocky. We're going to be confident.
It's like the edgy new kid, right?
Yep.
But they've absolutely
Wow,
got
it was on a
the
screen.
proof in the pudding.
Yes.
You literally
And
saw
you
the
can
other
say maybe
guy.
with Fnatic, oh, they're not looking so great at the moment. Da, da, da. You can't keep saying it. They faced off probably 2 of the more experienced teams when you come to either Legacy or some of the players here, and they are coming out in
Let's just come back
on top.
Come back to face value. Vitality are the super team of the region,
Of course
right?
they are. Whether they like the title or not, I don't care. They are.
Which is why, like I said, I apply more scrutiny here. If you, I don't want to say fumble because it implies the BBL aren't playing a good game, but if you lose this series, I mean, the region's already in tatters. Like we're having major issues here.
We are.
It's just so
If Vitality
concerning.
lose, it's bad,
But
they're
then
saying?
you default back to how far can BBL go? What can
Or
they
is
show
it-
us this year?
Yeah. Does it translate into
I feel like it
anything
shows the
beyond
strength
this?
in the region
Do
if
they
the
get red?
lower
Do
tier
they
teams
get
are winning.
found out? Or is
Or
this
the
just
unexpected teams are
actually,
winning.
You know, good
Yeah, it's a
quality
good thing.
Valorant, and it's leaning more towards that. That's the thing that's mostly entertaining. It's not off the back of just quirkiness. I feel like they're in a really good position with the meta, which we've kind of discussed. They've worked it in well. They've got a nice tempo to the gameplay. Everything's there. So to be
Bad for Vitality, yeah,
Vitality
obviously.
on
I
map
mean,
1,
yeah.
to be up like
I
this map
guess.
2, they deserve a lot
Bucky, good
of
for
credit
us.
for this. See if it can continue.
Rose
now.
has ult,
Shaky
we have
purchase,
Cypher ult as
timeout
well,
had for Vitality
and they
there.
got nothing.
Cutting through.
They got absolutely nothing.
Actually, another
Big round here.
commitment towards
Big
this
round after
engagement here, a
timeout.
high-low
Really big
setup
round.
For Vitality.
Big
Deal
tag.
with the drone. The clone
Okay,
as well.
got him to TP out. There's only one guy in
Now
B,
leaving
one guy in B,
Profec
one
posted.
guy in B, chat.
I don't know if they've expected Profec in a position like this, so it's a little bit of an adaptation. There's generally been Yampy shouldering this, right? And then kind of having coin flip results up against Larocque. And yeah, there's the difference, right? Insert that player, subvert
He swings.
expectation. And then
He
double down
fucking
from Profec.
swings.
Great little layering to this. Small changes for a big result. And now there's problems. Down to 3, they need to almost pump the brakes a bit, try and work the map. An effort made on the other side of the map towards
Tell me
A.
they
This
throw.
time, outdoes Durka.
Oh my god, he
A-side
killed
now
the A guy.
open.
Chat,
This could be a
Durka's-
flood hit. This could be a great goer.
This is losable.
How far does Kraven go?
What a risky route from
This is
Rose.
losable. It's actually
Got a
losable.
spike.
I mean, Profec's not going to be there to catch him, but
Look at where he
he's
is.
a million miles behind this.
Look
I
at
don't
where
know
he
when pass
is.
through middle, but that was instantly, you know, checkmated almost. I don't know, Chess.
Oh my god, we're escorting the bomb to B2. Oh my god, Lovers Rock. Bang! Chronicle down. He has to think there's a second guy flanking, right?
Now have to reconsider
There's no
this
reason not to keep
rotation.
looking at it.
Palm will come through. It's still a
Yes,
question mark of
yes,
where
yes,
Kreven's
yes.
ended
Either
up.
way, just stare at it. It's
He's
okay.
been
We still have
so
Sova, by the way,
early, right?
proposed.
He's been let off the leash, so re-clearing back through CT is
This
going
is
to
a
take
round
what
winning
feels
kill.
like a lifetime.
Kreven, round winning kill right here.
Kind of pause here, wait for the others to clear through that backside.
Issue being, there's a Hunter's Fury here. They haven't got time to play
Oh
with.
God.
No, they absolutely don't. And here we go. Great surprise, though. Unfake does very well. The others now need to speed up a bit. Pressure sight. Split the focus. They do. Profek bulldozering in. And Rose can't just sit back now. Oh, my word. He went for it. But still, really good from Profek. Bringing that back in hand because that initial start, he was the difference maker.
I don't like
Set
that
up by
post plant.
Yampi short, but still, that was fantastic.
It's okay,
but
though.
I thought that fell into BBL's favor.
I mean, the play back in through Vent is just... the timing must have caught them off guard. And kind of...
I feel like if we have Sova and we get bombed down that cleanly, we should be playing min.
Great catches, though. You see here, that's Kreven's fully confident they're re-clearing through spawn. And maybe with Chronicle dying mid, it's like, yeah, we know we've got a bit of time, well, freedom to set up.
If we played, if we just got bomb down and then played in here, like two guys here, sorry, two guys here, oh my God, two guys here and then Sova holding flank, we just win, no matter what.
On the flip side for Vitality, maybe 3.
Like that's a guaranteed win.
Yampi's.
I mean, he's toying with danger.
Crazy, Profek? Are you actually serious?
Drop a body, but the sight this time gets one.
Yeah, I mean, BBL flipped the switch here and now send bodies.
They have your ult for a retake. Dirka's one away from his ult as well. This is it, Larok, this is it.
Expectations once more.
What a fucking angle. No, he doesn't hit this, right, chat?
Well.
He does not hit this.
Maybe starting to read into how disconnected
now he definitely doesn't.
Dirka is on this. He's still far away. So as much as Yampi can clear through, there's no one there to really work off it. He can just try and bridge the gap for the retake.
It's fine. They're not flanking either. Oh, this op shot.
This time there's bodies in between it, right? Lovers Rock can watch the cross. Durka goes down. Barely getting a glimpse of that B side. Yampi gonna take away one, but Larok's doing well.
2v2.
Finds 2 and it's down to a 2v2. Graven needs to get a
2v2,
bit
we
more
have
active
Sovault.
in
We
this.
have
Keep those
Sovault.
eyes away from Rose.
One enemy
And well,
Sovault.
there goes the support system.
No time. They have no time.
As long as Unfake gets the half.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't get the half. Yep, he's under the gun. He's behind the wheel. He's behind the times. He can't do anything about the defuse.
BBL.
The Red Bull clutch comes through. Unorthodox for sure, but it's BBL to get the round. Again, just playing them like a fiddle in so many situations. Here, stacking bodies up. Profek thinks he's got a good timing here on the smoke, but certainly not expecting 2 members to drift into that.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Again, if he gets that half, he can get off. Dirk can find the kill. Again, because Rose is kind of...
They're buying.
Do I commit to another shot of the Hunter's Fury?
Pushing B. Okay.
Block just completely unfazed.
So awkward there.
Just aura farming, waiting.
Yeah, honestly, good play by Yampi. Good camera as well.
Okay, information.
Both teams' aggression is gone.
I guess middle and B, but this is still at 1 minute 20. That was super early.
Do we go back mid and re-clear it? Oh, they're walking A.
The finance is far from stable. We've got Guardians out for BBL.
Yeah, like I said, I think previously it was maybe 2 that were protected in the buy.
A split through mid?
Certainly makes the...
Wait, the Cypher's actually walking through, chat.
After losing the round, Kreven...
Oh my God. He's doing such a good job of like being annoying though.
But kept in check for the time being.
A-pop, just Vito here. He can stop the hit, kind of. Oh my God, they're walking in, chat. They're walked in. They walked in. It's perfect.
Early approach to this side of the map, and Chronicle makes a good go.
It's perfect, chat. It's perfect.
BBL get the site, they get what they want. Plants in, and do you cancel on the other 3? Do you just save this? What do you do now?
I mean, they have to. There's no way back in the 3v5. Again, economy in tatters.
They walked in to not,
as well as the score
to be like, you know, there's no point in throwing util against Vito. They just know.
Got Rose as well, making moves this way.
They broke the fucking interceptor first. Then they used all the util backside. What are you supposed to do? How do you deal with that?
Yeah, they could. And they're hunting with at least 3.
Yeah, Laroc's here now as well.
Go, first one. Okay, gonna force him a little bit.
They gotta
further.
live. They gotta live.
Dirk is on the corner. 7 though.
Oh no.
Been a good game for him. 1 to 8
no.
now. Any of these rifles being dropped could be a problem. So I think that's about it. Okay, that's how it went down. But at 6-2, BBL still firmly in control of this.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, man.
Rock and Loiter
It really
both
is
have
beautiful
ults to work
play.
with now as well.
What do you do? It's just good util.
Yeah, just this reveal onto Yampi makes it impossible for him to have a say, really. Vitality certainly looking like they have fewer responses than we saw on Haven. Some of these more dysfunctional approaches from BBL.
Revealing area.
Good dart. Good kill.
To mid. Yampy shut
I mean,
down
there's nothing then.
immediately.
There's no answer. BBL, they're just everywhere.
Trying to play aggressive even on the extremity of B again this time. Two players behind it. Loiter's going to see that. Might
No one
just
dies
kinda
here on this
pause
aggression
things for
either.
a second. Prophet.
Well played, Profek.
Behind one here.
Let's go kill him, bro.
He's going to tuck in. Ooh, no, he's not.
Wait, how is this happening?
Look the other way.
There we go. He did.
He gets his, but now he's
He turned
stuck.
around, he saw one.
Now
And
he's
that- I
stuck.
don't know if he
Oh
caught
my
the
god,
spike
Lark walks in
going
A.
down there, but now there's a bit of an issue on the other side of the map.
They know where all three are. They know where all three players are.
Get towards the A side.
It's just free.
These guys are playing a different game here.
Such a quick response as well.
How this man is alive is beyond me, man. He lived. He lived. He fucking lived, the magician.
Left scratching their heads in some of these situations. Unfake.
God.
Wild on push into Vents.
I mean, Unfake's down on 6 HP now as well. What are you meant to get out of this? You're lucky to be barely alive. And
He
look
ults
at this,
him.
Dirk is now
He
in.
ults
There's
him.
no time for this.
Salt in the wound.
Trying to
Oh,
fight
wait.
it back on towards Loiter, but there's still so many
Oh, never
bodies
mind.
in the way of even getting towards that spike. The Rock's got that
Doesn't even
corner, that
matter.
little angle
They have no
play
HP.
from, and he's found a target.
Wrap
And
it
now
up,
he's found
man.
another as well. Unfake was the weaker of the two.
I think we see a second
Oh,
vitality
that's
pause
nasty,
here.
That's nasty. There you go. There's your comeuppance. The time is gone in this one as BBL continue the march. 7 rounds. Vitality are humbled in this affair.
Talk about obviously the potential for Vitality to be in damage control in the first half of Haven. Certainly here, that ship has sailed. But BBL now will confirm their advantage here in the first half and draw out the second.
Vitality have
timeout
tried
too,
getting
Lauren.
aggressive. It just missed. It just doesn't work.
Again, just not seeing
Damn, he's talking shit
enough of an
too.
adjustment here, other than maybe
I like
some of these
that.
pieces towards B site between Yampy and Profek to really address what BBL are achieving here.
Why do you think Saka hasn't been good this year? Because Arsenal only
This is
plays
the fun
through
part, though.
him
You start looking
and
at
through
the comps as
Trossard
well. You
or
start
Martinelli.
considering how Vitality would have liked this to play out, and it just doesn't feel like it's got really any
At some
stopping
point, he's
power.
going to get doubled.
There's no real hurdle created by Chronicle so far. The fact that they're pressuring both extremities at the same time, it's not as if they can set up for kind of like a cheesy deny on an execute or anything like that. BBL just getting away with opening engagements. Clean as well.
You can't say only, then name 3 players. Well, Trossard and Martinelli play the same position, and they get subbed out and in.
Deeper, trying to control main, and
You
then it's down to a
motherfuck.
coin flip 1v1. Opens up rotations. They've been really keeping a good eye on how Vitality have been trying to answer, even if it's been in very small adjustments.
Decoy. I don't know if you really even put this down to there's not enough variation here from Chronicle. Let's see some different setups or.
Is Shanks actually, how is he on stream in IRL, question mark? What, man?
It's certainly now looking for that, but only a few rounds left in this first half. Certainly not the issue by any means.
This guy's cages and cameras.
Oh yeah, fundamentally this is the
sorry,
issue.
he's just being so annoying with his util in middle. To put his camera in like a weird spot that can't get broken. So he has maximum info on mid no matter what.
As close to perfect as you could hope.
Not gonna lie, if I'm a
terms of
Cypher
what
player,
they
I'm
achieve.
copying everything this guy's doing at middle.
Yampy left to try and puff the chest up a little bit towards B once more.
There's a Prophet.
Wait, he got past it. Oh, okay, Dirk is there.
I fell for it too.
Yeah.
I got baited in as well, and we have X-ray. So.
And a mini-map.
I missed it. I missed the kill.
Well,
right here.
Don't let
They
me come out.
have B, and they have Waylay ult, Sova ult, Astro Wall. BBL, knowing these guys have Astro Wall, means they have to push. BBL has to get aggressive before getting the bomb down even. I like this though. BBL's trying to go heaven.
BBL go forwards here.
Because lower
Again,
is
it would
too
be a
obvious.
Beautiful read. To try and pressure one of these.
Wait, what are they doing? Why are they leaving?
In the post, but they will give up sight.
Oh, they're trying to flank and pinch. They're trying to pinch this area.
Dirk are doing the IRL dodge. Gonna be investing in the ults. Here we go. Gonna try and keep the site in their hands, but disrespected.
Ah, he needed that.
Would have loved
Needed
to have
it.
hit that. Now has one chance
try.
at it, and it's a miss.
Nice try.
Yampy straight in on
Nothing
the
you
site.
can do.
But look at this
Good
map. They
retake.
have no idea about this one. Yeah, completely unaware. There's the plan for it.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it just might be. Can't quite control at the end. We're going to go for the defuse.
Oh my God!
Sensational!
Oh my God, bro.
But there is time. It was made to hold.
Oh my. If Vitality lost that, the game is fucking done.
What a way to flip this post plant on its head.
Don't miss me too much.
The Rock's got to be so...
I'm seeing it.
Yeah, he's just...
That's so unlucky for him. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. I don't even blame him for that.
Through middle was so nice.
I like that though from them. They were trying to just find a solution to that. The least obvious solution, and they found it.
With the ultimates here as well.
Yeah.
So
To
this
all
is
those
just
ults.
Great
an impulsive
ball,
decision.
Yeah.
The call
Damn,
is
one
beautiful.
alive, and then they time out.
Man, what an enjoyable team to watch. First time out here as well for BBL coming through, but obviously for Vitality, I'm sure they'll like to take this time here to actually have a chat themselves. Not an easy scenario at 3-7. And still those ideas from BBL, it's hard to not love seeing that, even in a loss of a round.
I'm telling you, yo, this team's gonna make it.
The top here.
This team's gonna have an insane year, I'm telling you.
And such an impressive
They play well.
player.
They play well, and they have really good players.
Should be as well. In some of these situations, looking so happy to be the one-man army, the tip of the spear, whatever you want to call it, but there's so many different looks we've already seen and situations that he's really made a name for himself already.
I know, I saw
in such a
about
short
tomorrow's
space
games.
of time as well.
Lexi. Tomorrow's all good games.
To see his arc through this year
Yeah.
sure.
What do they have now?
Also very vocal out of game as well. It's nice
Which
to have
we love.
a new young personality that's not afraid to sit on a couch and talk his game.
Oh, they saved? They like half buy? No, they bought.
I'm down.
They bought because they
And
can
this
break
man
Vitality
has.
here.
However, the purchase this time is
Both
gonna be
teams have a
shaky.
shitty
You're gonna
buy.
have Stingers, Sheriffs.
Except
I think a Guardian.
the Sova ult's going to be huge for both teams.
Trickier to try and get around. Again, let's see what the plan is.
Okay, take A main, insert 2 guys, then go back B. Pressure B back. What?
This time.
Just caught in the heels.
Yeah, I thought he might have just made it around that corner, but no.
Fake.
It is. And Profex having none of it.
Ah, looking like a 7-5 half shot.
Being impressive. This man on the other is doing just the same. Cross.
No way. Oh, Dirk is having a fucking rough game, man.
Which is weird because I feel like it's been a while since I've ever had to say that. Just feels a little bit out of sorts.
Yo!
Oh, what a shot. 30 HP. He's taking that beat, by the way.
He's having a go. That's the
And they
mad
still have
confidence.
Sova ult and Omen on the lurk.
Oh
shit. Oh,
to
it's
catch
fucked me.
that could completely change this outcome. Hunter's Fury still available for BBL, so if they can run down the clock, certainly still doable.
Wait, this Omen's flanking the Yoru, though.
Yampy didn't spot Rose.
No, 3 players back here.
Ah, Yampy, well played.
Hunter's Fury on both sides being
Well played,
posted.
Yampy.
Yampy's
Well played,
done
well played, well
serious
played.
damage, and the defuse is
Unless-
coming in. Can Rose deny it?
Oh my God.
Unbelievable!
Oh, so close, so
Vitality
close.
just got that.
No,
How many times is it getting
man.
this close?
Just
This team is so
outrageous
good.
from Rose here. So unlucky not to catch this clutch.
How close was that on the defuse? He was so near.
Give me the slow-mo.
Please.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it felt so close.
Fuck.
We'll imagine.
NC. Yo, Vitality have won these rounds by the skin of their teeth these last 2 rounds.
Give Vitality a chance to get
Barely
a
won them.
7-5 here. It's not a 7-5 half. It doesn't feel like a 7-5 half.
half. There's no way this is 7-5. How Vitality have clawed this one back from the brink, I'll never know. Villarox having another go at
He
this
has
one.
B again. He's just taking B by himself again.
Perfect, having to respect it this time. Forced to sit a little bit deeper.
There's nothing you can do to this kid to make him lose confidence. He just keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, they just have B. He just took B by himself.
I'm nervous.
Vitality just rattled.
He just ran in there like he owns the place.
Coming into this 12th round now. Plant will come in.
Bang.
Like we said, just
Oh,
but
what
Rock's
a-
still happy
wow.
to take this fight.
Yeah, he wants to go forward. He wants to be the
Oh,
first man there, but he does
Got
get
his,
traded
though.
1-for-1. A quick flood back is not going to work out, though. Profec's fallen. Yampy now trying to slip in
Too
maybe
good.
to the smoke. Not going to
Team
work
is
out.
too good, bro. Team is too
Turn it
fucking
off,
good.
But still, on fake, what are you meant to do? This time the odds
They know it's a
on
flank now
BBL
because they cleared
side.
everything.
This time they can hold this defuse. Fake still with some utility.
These guys just
But with
fighting.
an
They
army
don't
to
care.
get
They don't
past
care.
10
They know they're
HP in
better.
the prayer.
BBL are playing like they know they are better.
His days are numbered, but he's going to give it a damn good go this time. BBL.
Vitality is lucky to have 4.
And course correct at the end, but Mike, this was a mad half here. I can't believe what we're seeing. This is making BBL become the team to beat.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite
too good.
as one.
Yeah,
Now,
I know Dirk is having a rough one.
Designed to win.
I don't know if this guy's capable of having a bad game.
Nothing was challenging us. It was only a Twisted Minds game. We were really struggling because one of them was hard life gaming. After we won that, there was nothing more. Like, the rest was easy.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
In the
code.
copium? Yeah, I mean, what else should I do? Cry?
Game. We were really struggling because one of them was hard life gaming. After we won that, there was nothing more. Like, the rest was easy.
Because one of them was hard live gaming. Bro doesn't even know their name. Bro doesn't even know Seven's name.
I know this Yensu strat. This is the let's watch the interview to just not look at chat. You know what I mean? This is the I've seen this play many times. I've done it many times myself. This is the let's pretend to be interested in this interview on the screen to not look at chat.
The most important thing than gameplay, I think, because against the other Turkish teams,
I personally ran that one a couple times myself.
I'm not gonna lie. But all Turkish players, I think they're all very talented. All of them, actually. I don't know if it's a good thing to have 25 Turkish people here, like more than half.
Patriotism buff? Maybe, probably.
Because every time we see each other, we have to do, like, you know, do this. Every time we hug each other, and it's only bad thing.
The random thing bothering you IRL?
Here.
Yeah.
Too many people died.
Or like the swift subject change. They're like, oh my god, chat, I forgot to talk about this. Then just switch to subject. That's another one.
I love the owner, the manager. I'm gonna be sad for them because we will win against them.
My sub count looks huge.
I have, but yeah, it's cool.
There you go.
And look, as much as I'm fully on board this BBL train, Mike, am I being realistic here? Is this genuinely as good as it's going to be?
Nah, I like the sun. It's giving me heat. My room window is broken, so it's cold in my room. I actually need the heat from the sun. So I'm not putting the blinds down.
So explosive onto this stage. And you could talk about, obviously, the stats coming ahead of this series, but what you see in the server here is Lovers Rock sitting at 12-8, Durka down at 3-12. For somebody so new to this level of competition to just come in and send shockwaves through the region.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. BBL's turn on the
Come on, BBL. Come on, BBL. Let's hold it down.
On attack. This is where we
Loida.
do heavier towards Yampi and Durka being that front line.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
They picked the right side, unfortunately.
Impact here.
They have Astra all the way at B. Are they going to take this site, go for as many kills as they can, and then run back to B while Astra walks into B? That would be a little annoying.
To be honest.
It's going to be a 4-play stack on
Wait, we're all here. We're all here, chat.
And it's so early. And here we go. Lovers Rock.
Ooh, how is he still getting that?
Oh my god. Durka had the drop. And it's rare you'll see him miss like that. But Lovers Rock gets to come back around in time. The flank gets found.
How did he kill Durka? Not in. Done. Like, find something else.
Yeah, look elsewhere. I guess, can Prophet give you anything?
The Cypher has mid, kind of. He's jiggling mid a little bit. If he kills Prophet here, round over.
The one to find. And he's willing to stand on this.
Wow, Prophet's going for it. He's going for it.
Side of the map basically in his hands, and that's why
not today.
Happy to take the pressure. Sees nothing on site, gets an upgrade. It feels indicative.
They're all in mid now, chat. They're all fighting mid now. This team is the best.
To seal the deal on number 9 here for BBL. They're totally in control of some of these rounds. And again, it's not just the fast rounds. Oh
the fathers of EMEA have arrived.
Yeah, Durka had him dead to rights.
The actual fathers of EMEA.
Lloyd to follow up, and again, once Yampi balls to say, again, Spike's not made it in. You know, then there's what, 2, 3 potentially sets of eyes towards that choke point. Another pistol on the board for BBL. Chance now to find double digits right at the start of this second half.
5A. 5A. Sova here, Yoru here. Big dart.
Standing ahead.
Vitality has 5 hit.
Bang.
It's enough of a show.
Oh, it's just, it is just, everything is working.
It look all too easy.
Look, he doesn't even want a TP. Did he even have a gate crash?
Vitality. They could not care less. 3 still alive, and Profect to try and do something.
Honestly, a good bomb plant for him.
Expectations, but he is surrounded. He's got problems. Left, right, and center. Will they put it? He ain't got time for any of it. BBL want this one done, and they are far from getting it done.
And this first buy round's just got to be nerve-wracking for Vitality. See, 3 standing.
He put the gate crash after the kill. Oh, wow. I guess his first one ran out, maybe?
Another bonus.
Yeah, I did.
Lovers Rock gifted at the start here. If you're chronically like, guys, I'm so late on this angle and I'm still dying. Like,
you think he's still gonna keep modding my chat? That's my boy. I don't give a fuck, bro. Who cares? He finally has a bad game.
Look at this bonus round.
Yeah, Lovers Rock's gone up.
Yep.
Round 3.
Yep. Gifted over by Lurok. But man, let's see what you're gonna do with it here.
I mean, the game has to be over at this point, right? Okay, so they have to push Lovers Rock back, or they just overstack me eventually.
Back in a flash. I think he did. I think he
Wait, why are they? There's no smoke there. Why is no one looking there? Why was there no smoke there?
Isolated here.
If you're just walking up middle and breaking the vent.
Now in a position to.
Is someone supposed to be watching that? Like, I don't understand. What was that?
Yampi early on here. Big advantage created for BBL.
You cannot be giving up that kill for free like that. That's Yoru too.
They're going to try and deal with some of the utility.
Look at this setup, by the way. Even if this guy TP's away, this guy's still here.
Nobody's behind that.
Oh my god. Oh, he finally moved. Because they could be going through middle. He gets his one. He got his one.
Quick on the trade, though.
Omen's here, still chat.
Well, Loiter might have had a shout at that, but no.
This is a kill. This is a round-winning kill.
Trying to scale in.
Good job. Good paranoia.
Paranoia goes in. That would catch
play safe. Play safe. Galama.
Still fine.
Look how perfect he's playing it. Look how perfect he's playing it.
Loiter, that's so fast.
And they're all 4 here now. They're fighting together.
That's a spike now lost. Chronicle trying to fight uphill.
This is their only hope. Chronicle.
Target, trying to drop a body. Trying to do anything to recover what could be a lost game. Unfake.
19, 18 seconds.
I have the spike. Tries to draw it, tries to be confident. But he's missed the shot. 10 seconds now. Second by second. It falls in their favor, but Unfake will get them through this hurdle.
Big clutch from Unfake in the 1v1. Again, doesn't necessarily get them out.
This is a gift of a kill right there.
Lovers Rock obviously.
If they allowed him to TP without trading there, GG.
We'll have scope in hand once more for the follow-up. Just 1 point away from having his ultimate online. Elsewhere, Lurok, decent progress, rose halfway there. We'll see the buy back in here for BBL. So not shying away from the challenge once more. Side of Vitality, Chronicle, ults online, but Unfake and Profec missing 2 points themselves.
BBL, sorry, Vitality have to win this round.
Cautious approach.
They have to.
Once more for Vitality.
Or it's over. Like, it's actually, the game is over.
Kreven just tucked in here on site.
Cypher is B by himself.
Very
entirely by himself.
Vitality. Trying to get a read potentially.
And they're going to break his trip.
Except BBL haven't been the ones to really.
The lane trip won't be broken though.
No, I don't know if Rose saw anything there. I don't think he did.
Very patient play from Vitality.
So yeah,
Is this going to end A or B? I'm not. There's 50 seconds left. Now he's pushing mid. He's pushing mid at the perfect time. He's getting the info.
Yeah, there we go. And he's
Oh my
something.
god, I think he would have killed him.
Is, they don't. That's going to cause a pop of the ult.
It's A though. It's A. It's a good fake by Vitality.
At the spike here. And something doesn't feel right. They've cancelled. They've come back. Yeah, Rose has seen it.
They know. Now they know.
That's going to be the dart going in.
Omen's still here.
Some damage on it gets denied.
Well played, Yampi. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Gone down.
Good patience. Good call.
A little in play. Lurok is the
And you're
X-factor.
dead.
Can he get the gun out? Not in time. Dirk has got the angle covered. And they've tightened this up, Mike. This looks a way more decisive Vitality.
Yeah, BBL didn't even fully buy that. They were. It was a consideration for sure, but
That's my fucking mod right there.
Here.
Closing out the round for Vitality.
Vitality will remain.
Yeah, if Durka
here.
turns up, I mean, there's a world. Oh my. Is that my mod?
Not done
Is this my mod? Ah, NT.
Shut Durka down.
It's all good.
I mean, Profex got some money in the bank as well, so not necessarily a huge concern just yet. Getting closer and closer to some of these pivotal.
Okay, well, who said nah? This is your mod.
4 rounds
You're
still
weird for that.
separating these teams. Still going to see purchase of sorts here.
One enemy remaining.
We're still showing these?
It's a minute ago. Oh, this is from the other side. That was quite close. That was quite close.
We're still showing these rounds?
Again, if that first headshot onto Unfade kills him,
in one, different.
It's done.
Yep.
It's actually done.
Okay, BBL.
Buff it.
Guys, right, guys. Timeout for BBL. And this has only been 2 rounds in succession for Vitality, but that's enough that they want to.
Yeah, I mean, they have the advantage, right, to call these sorts of timeouts. So it's like, okay, let's not let this get ahead of us. And
Listen to you, that's not what I said. I said you want to show the opponent's reaction to an insane round a player has on the other team.
Yeah, they are.
To see, like, them tilted, you know? The tilt reaction.
Of these players is a bit mad, isn't it? You're thinking, like, what is the depth they can go to then? What is the final product of this play? Because this is the first, again, this is really the first time we get to see them at high-end tier 1 on a regular basis.
This guy said, yeah, that forehead is hella big, not gonna lie. Sorry, though.
Team, coaching stuff,
That's okay.
Everything, because...
We always talk about when does a new team get their validation, right?
Yeah.
You click onto VLR, if you're not watching, it's like, wait, Vitality?
There's a world for this comeback to happen, guys, now that Vitality won 2 in a row.
They've done the Liquipedia thing. It's just,
They're coming up on some ults as well.
Can't be right. But as I said, you couldn't doubt who they've made it past so far if they make it past. Because there is depth to Vitality. Every single one of these players has had their time in the sun. Every single one of them can turn.
I'm having my time in the sun, too.
That's the simplicity of it. But we are learning that BBL might just be up to that sort of caliber too. And that is a terrifying, terrifying idea. However, Vitality still with the upper hand here, purchase-wise especially. Scoreline-wise, less so, but they should have free reign here.
Yeah. Camera taken out.
Let's see if the dart will go in. Pave the way for Durka here to follow up. Yampi caught with the trip, but nobody there to punish.
That's okay. No free deaths. Oh my god.
Great combination.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is so
oh my god, there's a world.
And now Lovers Rock teed up
What
to
a retake.
succeed. Drops 2 bodies.
What a
Chronicle under pressure. He's in the
Larrock,
corner.
come on.
3 more bullets. Has to.
You're the only one that can kill this guy.
Luckily, as Profek tries to now support, get a bit closer. Larrock above.
No.
Looking to bring death from above.
No,
Oh,
the
it's
timing
okay
didn't
to
work.
Save him pretty much. Loiter, you gotta share.
There's the world, chat. There's the world.
Doing this. And a 1v1 Profek has been safe as houses. But Loiter is scary. No plant, no time on side.
30 seconds left.
Cringe.
Profek has got to be sweating bullets here, man.
Spike planted.
What do you do about this? Time's on your
Cringe.
side now. Ooh, and Loiter getting a little creative.
Yo.
Well, Profek certainly didn't hear the second position on the TP.
He's trying to find him. He's isolated. He's got a
Oh
good
my god, he got the gun as well.
An upgrade. Good bullets too. Doesn't need to reload.
There's no way he expects him above him, right?
That deeper corner.
He's the best!
He does! Loiter, outstanding in the clutch. Outdoing one of the best prospects that Vitality had. Profek going down there. Unbelievable.
Well, I didn't fully catch the buy. Was it just 2 rifles?
It was the 2 rifles on.
Wow, yo. Loiter.
No.
Oh my god, they got ecoed. Oh my goodness, they got ecoed.
Outrageous that it looked that easy in the first 3 or 4 kills there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I mean, Loiter just going.
It's just beautiful play, man.
Like
Look at him.
superhuman.
Sit the fuck down, he said. Sit the fuck down!
God, that... And Loiter's again, 9 man, like...
Now we have your ult.
If you
They have
cover
good
these
ults too,
names,
though.
you'd think these are like players that have done this for years.
Yeah, switch it around.
Yeah.
Switch it around, that's probably Vitality, right? That composure in the clutch.
Yeah.
Against some of the most storied players we have. Man, give them their flowers. Okay, we go back in, and it's a shaky buy for Vitality as Yampi's
Okay, it's a mid-fight. We have a mid-fight going. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Yampi.
Oh, this is sketchy, man.
They didn't go for
Can't
Yampi's
take
ult
space.
here? I'm
Bullish
surprised.
in approach, but
Did he get an orb and then do this, or no?
unfazed so far. The Rock, can he get out of that? Yeah, goes back for seconds.
No.
Yampi. dangerous little player right now. The Rock gonna be going down. It's Loiter to follow. Vitality digging in their heels. They need this one. They need it as a lifeline to stay alive here. That'd be 12 otherwise to BBL, but Rose doesn't care. He's going forward. He's played out of the cage. Can't quite make it more than one, though, leaving
Damn, he thought he was a superhero that round.
A 1v3 with an operator. It's gone.
Yeah, not interested at all.
Shit's getting weird. That's weird that we lose that. They used our ults, though. They used a couple ults, right?
In the back pocket. The other side, Vitality, a couple of ultimates, sure, but certainly.
Time to jump.
Not terrible. They used 2 impact ults. They used fucking Sova and Yoru. Not bad, not bad. It's okay.
I mean, we've already seen what they're willing to do with no money. Or little money.
Yeah. And I know.
Yeah, we have insane ults now, so.
They deserve. I do want to just look towards even Yamp.
Do we pause and go for a set play here? And just win right off the start?
He's never a player that. If you need a random round to happen,
what just happened?
Yampy's the one that will happily take up the mantle.
But again, to do that and still be pretty much top of the board for them, or near to, I think maybe Profek is above him.
Wait, they can't afford to lose these guns either.
Round before, well,
he fell. They don't have money.
But
still putting numbers up.
Which is so impressive as an IGL, as someone in that sort of spot. He is currently top of the board. Yeah, so.
For orb? Impressive. But you lose your gun and your team doesn't have money. Is it worth?
This was the end of the round.
Oh.
And I do wonder how that
about sums up Durka's second map here.
Oh no.
Had a bit of a stinker.
Is that my mod?
Look, and it happens. We were kind of interested about this waylay. Maybe it's just not quite slotted in correctly in his
Y'all are haters, bro. My mod is making my mod is qualifying anyway. I'm not even worried about him.
Very much under the thumb. You haven't had freedom to play.
No matter what, he's qualifying. Y'all just hating.
Here,
wait, what a shot.
Beautiful opener here.
Nah, don't eco them again. I actually feel bad. Don't eco them again. Don't eco them. BBL, let him have this one.
Fast on the flank as well. They've got 2 players trying to get around to this. So if they can be threatened on the side, there is still a chance. Rose.
Yampy clearing the smoke as well.
Yampy is doing some really impactful work here. So Lovers Rock and Loiter, the want to fight forward is once again.
It's fine. We have 5 ults.
They're starting to lose out on this.
On the gun round.
Buy not fully here in this round.
As long as this Lovers Rock can save his ults, or op, sorry, we're chilling. We are more than chilling.
It's fine. Here for Loiter. Get a little bit funky with it, but shut down now. Lovers Rock can hold on to the operator once more.
Is he doing the jump again, Durka?
Eyes on Durka.
Nah, yeah, he's good.
We can play retake on any site and just flood any point with these ults.
Scott's clearly used to people just falling off maps. He's like,
I was just like, they watched it as well. They've
seen it.
Oh no.
They've seen it. You can tell the ex-Fnatic coach, can't you? He's just like, back here we are. 8-11 scoreline.
He literally avoided the jump route that time.
It's been 2 in a row now for Vitality, showing some real diligence on this site approach.
That is traumatizing, though, to be fair.
What are you meant to do about that?
Why is the heavens shining on your face? I would normally put the curtain down, but my window's broken, so it's cold in my room, and the sun heats me up, so.
That was him talking about walking back down the ramp. Yeah, that's, again, that's why
big round, big round, big round, big round.
Positive to see BBL not push in on that previous round. Now, in a position to find 12.
Okay, they insert 1 guy A main. Vito.
Yeah, the sound cue at the start of this round.
Vito's going to ult likely on this A split,
Also,
if it's an A split.
Ultimate.
Pretty good mid control so far.
Money built up behind this for Vitality, so.
Not going to ult yet. I like that.
Shut out.
No need.
They do concede.
No need to risk it.
How frugal are BBL?
Oh, he already used his ult. Never mind. Well,
3-1.
that's fine. He's ulted in A main.
Somewhat seen by the Aldrone, but no overinvestment of utility either as a reaction from BBL. They're pretty comfortable where they are. Not feeling any threat on the sites yet.
Okay. Vitality's doing a good job of map control, or like pressuring the map as much as they can.
Testing other options though. Let's see where they end up.
They left Cypher alone, chat. Cypher's completely alone in B.
Ever so slightly.
Oh my god, we're stacked A and we have this many ults. Surely.
Solo anchor,
surely this is it.
This sort of stack, Lauren.
Lovers Rock on the corner. Durka the one to try and crest this in a second. Any utility to help it? Waiting for an Aldrone, waiting for something, waiting for a dart to come on through. Lovers Rock is unmoved, he's unfazed, and he's dropped a body. Chronicle goes down, and this is a big amount of damage. The utility combination is
the reads, bro. The reads.
Playing at another level. Yampy, you're too late to the party. BBL are up to 12.
Let's check. Let's just check what's going on.
Oh,
chat. I don't know what's going on. What is going on with us? We normally play really well.
It's not pretty. It's not pretty.
I don't understand.
It's not pretty.
I don't understand. Chat.
Bro, this
I don't
four-man
understand.
stack was way too difficult to having to like raw dog through.
They have layers on layers. Beautiful read on the map here as well.
Dude, if BBL win this,
Let me see chat.
let me have a look. They win this. If they win this, they face Gentlemates. Oh, they beat Gentlemates for sure. I can't believe Gentlemates BBL is the first qualification game for fucking Santiago. They definitely beat Gentlemates if they win this.
BBL are actually winning the fight.
They want it done.
Mate, that is wild.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Kreven
chat.
also has ult still. That's the only one that they
Is
didn't
this
end
it,
up
chat?
using.
Are we gonna lose? Have we lost?
Look how far Dirk has gone. Did he maybe dig them out of this hole? I don't
Oh,
know. He's
no.
got so long to try and find anything, though.
Well, the issue.
Just another heart attack. We can handle it.
There's no heart attack here. This is obvious.
Yeah, but the problem is,
What's the problem?
I don't think I can handle it.
I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be
My
fine.
oh yes, Dirk, you fucking god. One more. Oh, NT.
I think you'll be alright.
No. No. And he throws his hat as well. Little try hard. Little try hard. Look how try hard they are.
I know. Oh, I get it. I just don't understand. Why are they trying hard? It's not even an important game.
Oh, 36 HP. And a dream.
36 HP.
Nah, no chance, right? Nah, no chance. These guys play these situations pretty
no.
GG.
Oh no.
Let's hear the
not
cope. Let's hear the
like
cope.
this.
I'm here for the cope.
Not like this,
Not
bro.
like
Maybe I am
this.
Shanks.
Not even a map? No.
Fuck. What if I am
Forza
Shanks?
BBL. Let's see what this guy has to say.
FNS is right about BBL. Why is FNS always right and Ardis is always wrong? How am I getting flamed, bro?
Like I said, showing many different looks throughout this series.
Wait, how am I getting flamed? What
a team, man. What a team. I'm telling you, bro.
I swear some of you guys are... Oh, the rock chat.
They have the power of friendship, chat. Their star players stuck through
listen, I'll be
them.
honest.
Stuck with them.
I'm going to be honest, yeah. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Alright, let's be honest with me. What is it?
If Gentlemates qualify, I'm going to be really, really upset. I might not even watch the Santiago, bro.
Wait, why?
If these guys qualified to EMEA, to represent EMEA, I'm done with Valorant, bro. I won't be watching Valorant anymore. That means we've fallen into an all-time low, chat. That means we've fallen to an all-time low. I don't want to be there for that.
Wait, why? No, this is a good thing for EMEA. Your middle of the pack teams are beating your top teams. That means there's less of a gap, which means it's more competitive, which means it's juice. He hates that org? Why? Someone said topless region. I've never heard that one before. The fuck? Juice! Apple juice, orange juice. Why you guys always say the other thing? This team is so fucking good, man. I've been telling you guys. Look at them. Look at them. They're dancing with their fans. No, this is the people's team.
Very high spirits here. I am gonna give you guys your moments. Go for it.
No, it's fine.
ZJ, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, tier 1, not even prime. Thank you.
Today against a team like Vitality, I just want to let you guys know, before this series started, I asked Gentlemen,
Fix your mic!
who you want to play, and both of them wanted to play Vitality. It was Martine and it was Minnie. So Rose, what do you have to say to that?
I don't want to say anything about that, like, because they were looking like a super team. That's why I guess they want to play against them. But I think we saw who is the super team right now.
Oh!
after this game. That's what I can say.
Okay.
That's it.
You know, usually when they say the word super team, it always, you know, ends up backfiring. So maybe don't say that.
It's fine.
Love is Rock, you had a great performance. I mean, you guys are now in the upper final against Gentlemates. How does that feel to have the fans here cheering for you? They're going crazy. You guys have such an incredible performance. What are the emotions right now?
We are very happy as a team. We are playing insane because we all support each other in the game, not only mentally. Like, we know what we are capable of, and everyone knows what our team capable of, and we just support each other. That's it.
Yeah.
I think as well, like, it's crazy the journey that you've been on since getting to Tier 1 already. You've managed to take down Fnatic in a 2-0 fashion. You've just done the exact same to Vitality. How do you make sure you don't get too ahead of yourself and stay level-headed? Because the ego must be so high right now.
Like, I can say our mentality is what happened. I mean, like whatever happens, just stay humble. That's what I can say. Because we don't need to show, like, the people, like, for the people, like, we are playing good or something like that. We need to show it on the game.
Look at that. I would have a pretty big ego if I did this.
That's what happens. Like,
Bro went from, I guess we know who the real super team is, to, okay, honestly, though, we got to stay humble.
What we're going to do, I mean,
I fuck with this team so heavy.
Game. And that's the main thing, I guess, because we don't need to talk about we are the best, we are the super team or something like that. We just need to show it in the game. Our mentality is that's why.
I wanted to ask you as well about going up against Yampi today in that IGL head-to-head battle. Yeah. Obviously, you know, BBL is an organization.
Nah, this team is insane. They're playing
Yampi.
well.
So how was that for you going up against someone that I guess you maybe would have seen as a mentor previously in a way?
Not sure.
A role model maybe?
I mean, like against I can say like playing against Jumpy is good for me because he is a good guy. That's what I can say. He is our friend, and like I don't wanna like be, how can I say, flamer against him when I'm playing him, because he's a good person for us also, and he has no ego, and it feels good to play against him, because in my sights I knew I was good IGL like him when we are in tier 2, but finally I showed against him also in the tier 1 in VCT EMEA. That's good, that's what I can say.
Very wholesome and very kind words, sportsmanship there.
Get this guy a translator? Shut the fuck up, bro. His English is fine.
Lovers Rock, I think I'll start with you here because you guys were in tier 2 last year. You went to Premier League, then you came all the way to Ascension, then you win Ascension.
Yeah, it's a tough outing for Vitality, but
one best of 5 series.
BBL for sure is the better team at the moment.
How is that possible for you?
I wasn't with the team at the start because they had a guy, and the guy left. I joined. When I saw their work routine, how they live, I was surprised because I thought they would be like 9 to 5 workers, but they are completely different. They are all chill guys, and we only 1 month before our session, we had a
what I just hear?
Speed run, and that was the only time when we had like. When we were like actually tired, but it paid off, and it still pays off. So yeah, that's it.
Wait, did he say Vitality? He thought going in would be 9 to 5 workers.
How does it feel to also be a team that, honestly, kind of doing the impossible?
Is that what I heard? I'm tripping.
Like,
oh, his teammates. Okay.
Like when I met.
He thought he thought they were gonna be plumbers when they came in. Nah.
Like. 3 years
These guys
ago,
are CEOs.
I was thinking about like maybe.
And fathers.
I don't want to like. I don't need. How can I say? Maybe I don't need to play like the Valorant because I thought I was a bad player. Like yeah, because of the chemistry when I played with the teams, chemistry was bad about that.
To be fair, a lot of Japanese people prefer a translator because they're worried about the accuracy of their own English. But props to this guy. Exactly. I respect people that don't choose not to. You know, they just they want to practice English. Son,
that's what I can
it's good to. Try it.
Right
see
now,
how it feels.
I hope we're gonna win 1 more game against Gentlemates, and we will go like for our dreams, like international tournaments. I'm just waiting for that. That's what I can say.
I mean, there's no problem in having a translator if you want. If you need one.
We're gonna bring out the bracket as well to see how far you've come in such a short period of time as well, because It wasn't
insane
an easy
results,
one
huh?
now,
Chat?
really, was it? It's not like
Honestly,
you know,
2
yeah,
upsets
Fnatic-
today, but upsets that I didn't think were like that upsetting. Like this is some. These are 2 really good teams. This is not luck. This is 2 extremely good teams. Yo, who is this? Who on this BBL level? International? You'd say international. Wait, what? Like, what team is on the same scale as BBL? I'm not sure because we haven't seen them play internationally. So I don't want to like hype them up randomly. But my guess is that if they can continue playing like this, and with the chem they already have from tier 2, I would assume that they're gonna have like, I think they're gonna have an impressive year. Maybe a top 4 in at least 1 Masters, maybe even more. But that's how much stock I have in this roster. This roster is really good. They play really well. And more importantly, they look like they play like they know they're better than the opponent. You know? They're not playing like a tier 2 team that's afraid to take risks. When they're down, they're like, oh shit, like we just lost a big round. They fucking play like a top team. Vitality tweet? Vitality. This? Vitality, is there a Valorant one? What? What is it? I don't understand. I'm confused. In the bio, bruh? What am I missing? Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, so I'm brain dead. Oh. I thought what you were saying was the thing I needed to see was in the bio. But I guess you're right. I did need to see that. Wow. I mean, yeah, this is true to be fair. This one is on me, boys, but you're going to continue to watch them anyway. Nah, keep her. Insu, I'm on your side. Let's go. It's okay. One day, one loss. No big deal. Forza BBL. Why are you sunbathing? I need the sun. I actually need the sun right now. It's actually cold in my room. No joke. BBL esports or BBL Valorant? This isn't that juicy. What's juicy about this? Oh. Nah, Yinsu, you're her, bro. Yinsu's gonna lead them to another win at some point. Like, who do they play? Who do they play next? Where is it? Oh, they play Heretics or Giant. Oh, that's gonna be a good game. Either of these teams versus Vitality is gonna be a good game. No, Yinsu. I don't even know what that means. And I'm not going to type shit. I'm just going to type Forza BBL. That's all I know. Shit's about to get very real on this round too, by the way. Liquid Fnatic is a banger. Into whichever team goes here is a banger. EMEA is about to be lit because of these 2 teams alone. No, if you're an EMEA fan, these results are incredibly good for the region. You have BBL, you have Vitality, you have Navi, you have fucking Gentlemates, you have Liquid, you have Heretics. Giant X is pretty good too. You got 8 teams, bro. You got 8 good teams. Bro didn't name Fnatic. Fnatic's obvious. What do you mean? Fnatic's insane. No, I'm just saying that if you're watching this region, like for me personally watching, it's super unpredictable and therefore it's fun. It's like what do you call it? It's like it's not Paper X, but it's like APAC. America's is the only predictable region. You know? That shit is low-key kind of annoying because it's so predictable. Why is Yinsu rage baiting herself? What's she saying? Anyways. Any juice here? Let's see if anyone's talking shit. Any shit talkers here? Let's see. Yo, anyone that got these pick'ems right, by the way, is a genius. I'm just gonna say it right now. Anyone. How do I check? Wait, how do I check pick'ems, chat? Oh. Are you fucking serious? What? Pretty fucking impressive if you ask me. This is insane to pick this. Yes, he got one wrong. Oh, he got one wrong. Okay, bro. How is this like a thing that he has? How did he even get here? Like, how, what are you thinking with this? How do you just know? Like, how could he possibly know? That's unreal. This guy's a genius. He had to be fucking full drunk to do that. Let's see how mad Artist is still. Is Artist just gone? Nah, I'd be pissed too, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is Yinsu also just gone? Dude, everyone just insta leaves. Yo, it's okay, guys, it's okay. Your team is still in it. You guys still have 2 more chances. Oh my god. Everyone just rage quits? Artist lost 10k today? Okay, that can't be real. Acting like you don't do the same after Americas. Yo, bitch, motherfucking bitch. Give me a second. Let's go to Americas. Where is it? Why am I here? Where are the Americas games? Oh my fucking god. This is the game I left after. Where is it? Bro! I'm watching this! Of course I'm getting off immediately. Out of your mind? Do you understand? It took everything in my entire body to stay there and watch this. With all, and by the way, this game had tech pauses. On top of how long it was. This was a long fucking game, man. Jesus. Okay, chat. We have bangers coming up. We are going to be watching this tonight. So I'm going to probably go to bed in like 3 hours here to wake up for this. And then we're going to be watching these games, this and this, into Americas. You get me? What am I going to do for the next 3 hours? Ideally, gym and eat. I don't know if my gym is closed or not. So I have to go check because I had maintenance. Gym, eat, sleep. All right, chat. We calling it. Anyone you guys want me to raid? Because the people I was gonna raid already like rage quit. I was gonna raid Yinsu, but turns out they're gonna rage quit. It's all good. Saucy? Saucy streaming? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, I'll raid Saucy. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys back at 3 a.m. So I'll see you guys in 12 hours. Take it easy. Have a good day or night, and I will see you guys soon. Peace.